Yo, hello.
Hello chat.
Stream started.
How y'all doing?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, so first game starting in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay chat. How we doing? How we doing? The first game is about to start, and yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting game. What do you think, Jesse?
Yeah, I guess Bambi is from Sweden, so maybe he can be winnable. And then there's Uprising players, couple of, and then also from Aparia, couple of
Yeah,
players.
our team. So we are rooting for our teammates and hope they make it to the upper group.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now we are waiting just for the game to start.
Yeah, 16 players in the game and top
10.
Yeah, top 10 goes so. Yeah. Should we show the grid? Yeah.
Yeah. So tell you again. She see the grid. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see some movement in the airlock. I think the game is about to start just in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. So here we are.
Double view.
Yeah, here you can see the bases. It's quite tiny in the base, only one man zone under. So the first game with bases would be so nice to see how people can take the bases as solo.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how they play it, and it's actually base run progressive solo, so it's going to be interesting. A lot of people is going to wipe out from the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there are the players. They have logged in.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah, first game starting soon. Chat, what do you think? We're gonna win this first game. Here's the grid still. You can see on the left side.
A lot of great players in this one.
Yeah, the game A. So Bambi, Destro, Fleece, Gimpy, Kamikaze, Kerttu, Killer Ente, Mike, Minirinsassa, Noob, Nappis, P3, Pastilli, Peregrine, Rikuiki, and Trefnix. So a lot of different players.
Bambi is home arena GG. Yeah, Bambi is going to be strong in this solo series.
Yeah. So I guess players on the arena already.
Yeah, I think the game is about to start in any minute now.
Yeah. Yeah, so chat, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Well.
Is the sound good? We are the first commentary here. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I think the game is going to start any minute now.
Yes, nice. You can hear us. Good. Nice. Good. I was playing yesterday here in the arena and it was quite hard to take bases, but it was fun and big arena.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a challenge to play here first time, but I think it's going to be easier as the tournament goes on.
Yeah. And the game is going already, but
the scoreboard is...
Yeah, scoreboard is not working. And,
yeah, the game is going on.
And the game is base with bases.
One player taking. Oh, he got it. That was a nice base.
And then it's who is under that base? One taking green base. I guess it's.
Was it Kerttu?
Yeah,
our
Kerttu.
teammate.
Yeah, Kerttu.
Yeah. Nice base.
And then Trefnix under green base, I guess.
One is taking, I think it's the blue base, maybe.
Yeah, who is that?
Is that Destro under blue base? Oh,
yeah,
he
Destro
got
got
it. Yeah,
base.
he got it.
Nice. Destro's
taking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, easy base for.
Yeah.
In the red base.
Destro told me before this game that he's gonna take every base in this solos.
Let's see if he can do it.
And Napp is straight from the airplane playing. And who is taking that base? Trafnic's got it, I guess. And we can't see the scoreboard yet.
Napp is taking base.
We're fixing that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, scores coming in 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of action going on around the bases, of course. Everyone has to get them if they want to stay in the game, I think. And Bambi is taking a base right now. And now we got the scoreboard here.
So this yeah. Destro leading with 2 bases and Bambi second with 2 bases also, and Napp is third. And Minirinsa with 0 bases, close to last place. And Kerttu has 1 base also. And yeah, we will get the scores in 1 minute. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of action going on around with the green base.
And Bambi with 3 bases leading, close to 9k points. And Destro second with 6.8k. And there is actually 2 Bambis on the scoreboard.
Bambi's just too good. He has to play with another West.
And Mike in the base. Mike died now. They're scared to trying, and Trefnik's in the base. And Noob now second with 2 bases.
Yeah, I think some players have already been eliminated from this game. At least the scores ain't moving, so
yeah, but
I think they're getting eliminated quite fast.
Yeah, and P3 with 2k points without bases. That's still quite close to the top 10 with 4.7k with 1 base, so yeah, and Bambi 10k points, and the second Bambi at second place. Yeah, now you should see the scores. Yeah. So what is P3 and other guys doing? Scores not. Oh, it's broken. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
oh yeah.
I don't know where is the line, but I think most of the players are now eliminated from this game.
Still Mike in the game. Felice also. Yeah, Trefnik's quite top 2. That's quite like surprising for me. And Destro still 5th. And yeah. Nice, thanks. Yeah, Trefnik's leading this game. It is quite interesting. And Destro in the base.
Yeah.
Take the base.
I think he doesn't got it.
Oh, he got eliminated. Top 6, still quite good.
There are only 5 players remaining, and I don't know what's going on with the Bambis.
Yeah, someone taking base. Yeah, got it.
Noob? Yeah, Noob got the base. So everyone has the base now. So
just shooting.
Yeah, just pack points at this point.
Right now we can't see any action from the arena. Did the game end? No. Refs are just moving.
Still 1 minute remaining in the game.
Yeah, the last players from the top 16 or something, they need a very good game for the next game. So
what's the format? This format is now we're playing first progressive solo with bases, then normal solo, and then progressive solo. Or no, in the second game progressive solo, and the last game is normal solo. Sorry. Yes. So there ain't much going on, just shooting pack points at this point. But the game is going to end soon, and yeah,
25 seconds and Bambi leading. Bambi's noob second. I'm not sure who's that second Bambi. Who should it be?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Where's Nappis? Nappis is only night. Nice. No idea who is that under the format. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the game ended. So Bambi won, Noob second, and I'm not sure who's that Bambi, but yeah. Then Trapnix fourth, Mike fifth, Destro sixth. So quite hard to get to the top 10 from the last places. So
yeah, but they have the least players in their group. So
yeah.
Here you can see the grid as they put them scores. Okay, so
Yeah, so third place was Peregrine. Yeah, with the Bambi card. Yeah, next game with progressive solo would be nice to see. And people switching the packs. Yeah, Bambi is in good lead. First place. Yeah. And Kertu was 10th. Yeah, so with one base you can get to the top 10. I guess I'm trying to take 3 bases.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
We're in the same group also, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we have quite stacked group.
Yeah, there are good players in our group, but let's see if we can get to the top 10.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Chat, who's gonna win the solos today? Overall, in the finals? Is it Bambi or someone from Finland or Australia or USA or Sweden or Germany? Who's gonna win? Holmes for first, fourth, probably. It's also possible.
I think the game is about to start any minute. So the next game is going to be progressive solo.
If Bambi does not tilt, he win. He will blame Pax if not.
Holmes for the fourth. Pineapple for Holmes.
Here's Billy, I'm rooting for you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, next game gonna start progressive solos, or people are going like dying if they have not enough points.
Yeah, they're going to be eliminated from the game.
Yeah. The game starts 10 seconds.
Yeah, so now the bases aren't on, so only pack points.
Yeah. So
the game has started.
Yeah, Traffic's good lead. And Pasteli got one deck. Here's like no minus points, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Bambi in the good second place also, and Destro and Minoris needs some good game from this.
Yeah.
If she want to be in good place.
P3 for lead. No.
Nice. So we are Franklin and EP Jesse from Aperia. So if you want to look what the games are going and what we do here, so just go and follow us Aperia in Instagram.
Yeah, we are going to update this tournament from there.
Yeah. So
Fliss is now leading with 500 points to second place Destro. And Bambi is not performing that well right now.
Who is Peregrine? Do you have any idea?
I think I'm not sure. He's maybe I have no idea.
Oh, it's from Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peregrine's from Australia. When does the first place die?
I think some of them have already died.
Yeah, bases are not on right now.
Kerttu with a good fourth place, our teammate, so we're rooting for her. And also Minirinsessa have played better this game, but it's going to be a stretch if her is going to get to the upper group.
Yes. Yeah, Aussie player from Guildy. Okay. Okay, nice. Flea's still leading. She's also from Sweden, maybe here. I guess.
Don't know, yes, maybe. But
yeah, so 6 minutes left. 6 minutes and
is there. Oh, the gun up, just shooting people.
Yeah.
So
if
Minirinsessa doesn't now get points, is eliminated.
Yeah, she needs points right now.
Yeah, I think, she might be now eliminated. At least there isn't going any movement.
Yeah, maybe Gimby is the last player right now.
Yeah, I think so. That's actually quite surprising because Minirinsessa is very good at solos. She performed very well at the Finnish nationals. She got like 6th place maybe.
Yeah, something
overall.
like that.
So very good performance. But now she has got 16th and 13th, I think. Now, so it's going to be hard for her to move on to the upper group. Yeah.
Yeah. Fleet still leading, Desho second, Peregrine from Australia still first. Yeah, and Nappis died. That's quite interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Nappis got 9th place from the first game, so.
And now 12th, so it's not going so good for him.
Yeah. So now. 4 minutes left. Destro leading, Bambi second, Noob for the third, Peregrine fourth, and Kerttu 5th. Kerttu, nice. Quite interesting.
Yeah, Kerttu is playing very well right now. Bambi is playing also good, and the top 5 is like it can go to anyone's way.
Yeah, there's a lot of action in the red base.
So there's a lot of action going around red base. So
I guess that was Fleece.
Yeah, so we're gonna show that camera right now.
Let's look at green base. What's happening? Nothing.
Blue, nothing.
So red. Yeah.
Everyone is at red now. Right now, I think. Yeah. Terrorist.
Yeah. Destro leading. Kerttu fourth. Still fourth. Nice. Is Fleece died? I'm not sure.
No.
Also someone on the blue base.
You just gotta really be at where the score is also, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have these 2 games. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 minutes left in this game.
Destro leading, Bambi second, Noob third, P3 fourth, and Kertu fifth. That's quite good. Kertu got first in the first game, top 10. Refnix got fourth, now 9, so that's quite good. How many points would it be to the top 10? What do you think in 3 games?
I don't know.
20, 25?
Yeah, something like that, probably.
Yeah, I mean, we still need maybe a win or something. I'm sure if that's possible to get.
So Destro with a quite huge lead, and Bambi second. I don't know who else is still in the game. I think Kertu is now eliminated, and there is only P3, Noob, Bambi, and Destro.
Yeah, P3 also gonna be eliminated, I guess, because 800 points in
a
couple of seconds, so that's quite hard.
So now they are just shooting the top 3. So that is Destro just walking so calmly, aura farming.
Aura.
And there is, I think that's Noob. The baseline. Looking at the gun.
Yeah, Noob in the base.
You also, P3 is still alive, but you can also see the scores right now in the progressive formats. So in the base, progressive solo with bases and progressive solo, because they couldn't get the setting of that, you can see. So that's quite unlucky.
Yeah.
But good for the players.
Yeah.
You can see the scores there. So I think they're looking quite much to the screen.
Yeah. Quite a long game.
Yeah.
8 or something. I'm not sure how many.
Oh, it's actually close between first and second. Oh, not anymore. Destro is just shooting them. I think quite a lot of people are just like moving around very fast and blocking the shots. And there you have it. Game over. Bambi with the late game. Second place finish.
Yeah, and there you can see everyone walking to the airlock. Here's the scores. Destro leading won this game, and Bambi second, and Noob third, and P3 fourth, and Kertu fifth. So quite nice.
So
Grid is here. You can see that they're updating now. And greetings to all Epari and other fans from Finland.
Yes.
Especially to Seinäjoki and Turku.
Turku, yes.
And Tampere. To yes. Heikki and
Heikki, our manager. Heikki was supposed to play with us, but he had to skip the tournament, unfortunately.
Yeah. So Bambi first, second, and last game for him, and sixth and first.
Yeah, Bambi played really well, and also Noob. I think Noob and Bambi are quite secured to the top 10, and also maybe Destro. And who else?
Yeah, Kertu also quite good.
Yeah.
Mike, I'm not sure, but Mike got 8. That's okay.
Yeah, Mike has a good chance to making it, but it can go to anyone's way, because the last game is normal solo. So now everyone is the whole game playing. So
yeah. Yeah, one game left in this series. Yeah. The last game about to start, and we can still look at the grid. So, who's leading?
Bambi's leading, and second place the Noob, and Peregrin also a good game, and Destro. So it's going to be an interesting game.
Yes. So, yeah. top 10 right now. I'm not sure. 1, 2.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, now the game has started. Only 6.5 minutes in this one, and a lot of action early on.
Yeah, so normal solo.
Now the minus points are on, and you can't see your score in this one on your gun. So now everyone who has placed not so good in the last 2 games need a huge comeback in this game if they want to make it the top group.
Yeah, just doing update to our Instagram here at the same time, so.
Yeah, go follow Eipäriä.
Yeah. Chat, who's gonna win this game? Bambi again or
Bambi has a
Distro?
good lead and Destro also. Neck and neck.
Dating.
Kertu also now 5th. Minirin is in top 10, which is not enough for her to get to the higher group.
Yeah. Yeah. And then.
So the cameras are kinda boring to watch because you can't see so much the action right now because the bases are not on. So
Nothing. Something.
one player in the base, stunned.
Trevnix.
Yeah.
Why are that guy playing in a base? There's no one. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Esther leading, Bobby second, Trevnix third, and P3 fourth, and Snappis are also there. They're fighting.
Yes.
And where's Miniris? 10th. That's not enough.
Yeah, that's not definitely enough. Which is actually quite surprising that she's playing not so well.
Second game, right? Our friend wants to join.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry, there's one chair there if you want one.
Yeah.
I won't be here for long. Next game after this next one.
Why are you here then?
I just want to commentate the next game.
I need to close the door though. So.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so we got Follow Jääkäri here.
I will call the game in like a minute or two. So.
Niin se pitää mennä minuutin päästä.
It's in a minute? Well, precious time.
Yes.
P3 leading. Yeah. Yeah, hello.
Seems like we have very good commentators here.
Yes.
Bambi in the lead. Overall.
Yeah.
We have said that like 100 times.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, we
kind
are
of talking to myself.
Okay. We are commentating next game also. Can you win that?
Can you please talk about Nappula's performance?
Yes.
9th and 12th place.
Can you Aura Farm in the next game?
Aura
in the
Farm.
bases, yeah,
Can you
Aura
take-
Farm.
You take
Maybe,
the base.
maybe one fast. Maybe
Yes.
one fast.
What base? What base?
You'll see.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go play.
Yes. Good luck.
Have a
Thank
fun
you.
Game.
Thank you. Let's go, yes.
Let's go, Palo Jääkäri. Yes. Oh my god. Who is that guy?
Mä voisin käydä vessassa.
Okay, take a toilet break.
I'm going to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Yeah, 2 minutes left. Bobby leading, P3 second, Destro third, and Trevnix fourth. Most aura in solos. Let's see. We see it in the evening. At this performance, Bambi, but it can be whoever. A lot of action in red base. Bambi, Noob and Kerttu. Yeah, Noob taking score from Kerttu. Kerttu still 14th place, and where is Vinirensa? 11th place, that's not enough. And Greenway is nodding. Here's P3 and Nappis. Nappis need a win or something if he want to get to the upper group. Like I'm not sure. Maybe he has something goals from solos. I'm not sure. Maybe from finals or something. So 1 minute left. Bambi still leading. Destro second and P3 third. And P3 got 13 and 14 in the last 2 games. So that's enough if he get the 5, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, here is quite good lead from the Bambi. 49-29 it's the tag, so that's really good. Really good. It's gonna be great. Yeah, 20 seconds left. Still some action. Here, yeah. 3 players at least. Nappis, Kerttu. Kerttu need more points. Shoot them, Kerttu. Nice, Kerttu. Kerttu got 10. Yeah, Kerttu can also be in the upper group. Game ended. And here's the scores. Yeah, Bambi won that game, also won the series, and P3 got second. That's very good for P3. I like that guy. So I guess that's enough for P3 also. Nappi shoot somebody challenge legit. He needs a win from the lower group. Yeah. I'm not sure. That's not enough, I guess. Yeah, 25 rank points from 3 games is quite crazy. Yeah. Aura commentatory, for real. Yeah. Yeah. So here can you see the grids. There's also a lot of players in the airlock still. Maybe next game's players. And Valojääkäri, who told us that he's gonna clip farm. Solos top 3 predict Hacker, Big Boss, Bambi. I guess Hacker's gonna take Pineapple, Bambi third. And then 2 something like surprising names in the top 2. I'm not leaking with this, but I guess some special. Joni. Yeah, Joni. Yeah, so the winner was Bambi, and who's the second, I guess? Maybe no, Destro. Yeah. Let's see who get the top 10. Top 10. Trefnix also got quite confident. 495. Also next series, Valojääkäri. It's Valojääkäri for sure. And Holmes, Firebeard, OG, so I guess it's an Australian guy. Then Det from our team, Akka from our team, Minde from Vuokatti, and then Smiley from Sweden, Fred Stars, who is from Germany, I guess. Then Shadow, I'm not sure, Avo from Sweden, Skywalker from America, then Glassman, no idea. Pinse from Seinäjoki, Finland, and Kohli, no idea. Goals, no idea. Cooper from France, and David from Germany, and Chrisley, maybe from Germany. And yeah, and here's the top 10 from the first series.
Yes.
Bambi, Distro, Noob, Trefnix, P3, Powergreen, Fleece, Mike, Kerttu, Nappis. So Nappis got there.
Yeah, I'm also back. So yeah, it's quite a big leap in the scores
Yeah, so
between 10th and 11th. So the game is about to start.
yeah, and Kerttu got in the upper group. That's crazy.
Yes, Minirinsa did not. So next, Group B and first game, solo with bases, progressive solo with bases. And I think they had to restart. Some pack weren't working.
Yeah, let's look at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so the chat is rooting for Death and Akka.
Yeah, and Kohli.
Yeah,
Kohli from Germany. Okay, okay.
Kohli also.
Yeah, nice. So the next game's about to start in
Juni.
later. Yeah. Sure what they're doing, the green
Last
base.
off, I think Solo's top 3 is going to be first. Some of us first and second to
Yeah,
EP and maybe third Bambi
Yeah.
or Hacker
Yeah.
or Beatbox. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Heikki?
Yeah, Valojääkäri. Now let's look. Wait, it's Akka and someone in the green.
Ooh. I think Akka is scared to take the base.
No, that's Pinse.
But I think Akka is
Yeah.
kind of scared sometimes. Oh,
Yeah.
the game has started.
That's Holmes.
Is there only 13 players?
No, I guess someone didn't shoot it.
Now they're coming in. Holmes got a fast base.
What are they
I see.
doing?
I don't know,
Who is that?
but he got denied.
Who is that?
I don't know. But yeah, so Ter. Okay.
That's Fred Star, I guess.
Yeah.
So
Ter is dead, smiling, with the 2023 EP shirt in the picture. Got the base.
Let's go Holmes.
Oh,
Let's go
what I
Holmes.
do well. Interesting.
Yeah, that's something happening here.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that Fred Star?
Ooh. Holmes with a nice move, but still got shut out.
David? Oh, that's Cooper. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
who is that?
Oh,
Is it Valojääkäri? No.
he got the base.
Who is that? Last man?
League.
Fred Star, maybe? No. I'm not sure.
Is this the cool?
Yeah.
So a lot of action going, and to have Valojääkäri already been eliminated. No.
Where's Valojääkäri? Akka in the green base.
Ooh.
Take the base.
Why
Lady.
don't take?
She's the base.
I don't know. Why
Holmes
she
taking
doesn't
red.
take the base.
Holmes got red base and Stan in the base. Is that dead? Let's
I
look
don't
at
know
this.
why she doesn't take the base. It's completely free. That's an easy shot.
Oh, nice.
Take the base.
Take the base. What?
Choose aura farming and getting pack points at this
Take
point.
the base.
Yeah. She doesn't have to. She's still playing.
Cooper.
Well.
What are you doing?
We
But
gotta teach her to take the base.
Yeah, but she got way much points. Where is Valojääkäri?
Valojääkäri maybe aura farming. Oh,
Is he died?
ooh, denied. Last minute deny.
Akka again in the green base. Take the base.
Oh, oh, what
Second.
a move. Oh,
Oh. Now he takes the base instantly. Oh. Nice.
yeah.
Paljäkär there.
Aura farming. Oh,
Here's also someone. Let's look at it.
a lot of action going in the green base.
Let's go Skywalker. Skywalker is also.
Akka again under the green base.
Take the base.
It's not on. It's not on.
Someone taking.
Holmes playing really well.
Yep. Fred Star leading. Firebird, OG second. Holmes third. The blue base full empty. Wait, who's taking green? Holmes? Oh.
Ooh, nice moves, but still got shut out. And was that David with his classic move?
Akka again there. Where is Paljäkär? Is he died already?
Might have. No.
Wait, he's in red. Oh, he died. Who's that?
Is that an Australian guy, maybe? Maybe Firebird? Yeah, I think that's Firebird. Who just got
Yeah,
the
but
base.
now Valojäkäri.
Valojäkäri aura farming. Yeah.
He needs some points.
Yeah,
I guess.
he needs a base.
Yeah, instantly
Badly.
base. Lot of action in the base.
He needs a base actually like now. But I think blue base is kinda empty. So
Yeah.
Valojäkäri, I think, got eliminated. He was walking out, in the blue camp.
Oh,
yes.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
GG's. And the blue base is
unlucky.
fully empty.
I don't know why they don't take the base.
Akka, go and take the base.
Yeah, Akka needs that base if she
Valojäkäri can find out. Akka in the green. Take the base. You need that base. Time is
Oh
going.
my days.
Time is going. You're gonna get eliminated. Oh, what hand?
What? Crazy. And still didn't take the base.
Firebird is Aussie, yes. Firebird is Aussie.
Ooh.
Nothing. Oh, only this base. Yeah. Okay, nice. I guess Akka maybe didn't.
Holmes taking? With an weird creep. Oh, denied. Oh, that would have been aura.
Close or
Imagine if he wouldn't have gotten that.
Yeah, only action in the green.
Yeah.
Yeah, some players in the red, but
Yeah, the bases are really small. There is a rule that only one player in each team can be in the base at the same time.
yeah.
And
Holmes
now
take-
Holmes
nice.
getting the base. So this has been a good game, I think. Smiley with a lot of pack points and only just one base. I don't know if he has already been eliminated. I'm not sure.
You know, no, I guess.
Maybe
And
not.
Min with 0 points.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. She need a double win if she need. If she
Yeah,
want.
but she beat you in the Finnish Nats
Yeah.
finals.
Yeah, Minde won me in the Finnish national solo finals.
That was aura.
Yeah.
I was sick
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah, maybe this time I can win.
Yeah, both in medals, I think.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, probably. At least in some.
Yeah, in some formats. we take medals.
Yeah, that's how most Swedish bases are, very small. Yeah, a lot of bases here are very small, but these bases are so small.
Yeah.
Smallest bases but where I ever been.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure. Maybe Turku base is smaller actually.
Maybe, yeah.
Turku is goated place for Megatsune, I think. So, last 15 seconds of the game. Yeah, it's a quite. It was a good game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the game is now over, and Fred started with the win. Second Skywalker, third Holmes, fourth Firebird, and fifth Smiley. It was a quite big jump from sixth to fifth, but I think top 5 doesn't get eliminated, maybe.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so here we can see the scores, and I saw the grid also.
So Aperia players, Dead placing 14th and Akka 8th.
Yeah, Akka is in the good.
Yeah, and Dead has also very much opportunity to win.
Yeah, if that does well in at least one game, so it's good. Yeah. Valojääkäri got 10th. Quite impressive.
Ooh, that's interesting.
No bases.
Säkki.
Yeah, säkki in Finnish.
Yeah. Ei pärjää.
Yeah.
Sen jälkeen.
Yo, yes.
Yeah. So, second game is about to start in the B group.
Yeah.
And next is progressive solo. You can see the scores are putting in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any idea what type of content do we do to the Instagram?
Yeah.
No, some idea.
Do you want an IG live maybe? We can host an IG live at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe if you guys want.
Yeah.
And if you guys see us at the site, you can ask for stickers or like some other free merchandise from us, and we will give. So 4 seconds till the next game starts. So now progressive solo, no bases.
Yeah, and let's look at this. So
Grid has
Yeah.
filled out now, and yeah.
Let's look at this. Nothing yet. And
Yeah, now they are fighting.
Yeah.
So
yeah, progressive solo. So yeah,
you just gotta shoot a lot of people early on, and you're good.
Yeah.
You just gotta get in top 10 in these games, these type of games, if the equal is top 10.
yeah. Akka in the top 8 again. Dead. Top 10. Okay. That's
Yeah.
again.
So remember, people are getting eliminated. Not yet, but quite soon.
Yeah.
And Holmes leading, actually tied with Smiley, but yeah, Akka third, tied with now Colas are forming. Maybe the blue bases. There are quite a lot of people, at least in front of the base. I think there was Minde now dueling. Minde dueling. Ooh, lost.
Her first place already got eliminated.
Yeah, I
No,
think
no.
maybe.
Face Cooper.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But let's see the green base, red base. Oh, red Valojääkäri. Ooh.
Only see that Valojääkäri's red hat.
Yeah.
No terminations yet in this tournament.
You might be the first one to take.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Up the Holmes. Yeah. 6 and 40 seconds
Yes.
left, and Akka 8 and Death 16th.
Yeah, so Now I think they are getting at least now eliminated.
Cooper and
Yes.
Kohli.
Yeah.
At least maybe that also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is also eliminated, I guess.
At least the scores ain't moving.
Yeah.
Minde and Shadow is still in the game at least, so I think that has been. So Dead playing worse than his mom.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Minde is the goat.
Yeah. I need to win.
Yes.
Chat, do you have any tips how to win the solos? I need to win this time. Ooh.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat.
Yeah, but how to win? For example, the base game.
Take the bases. I
Yeah,
think.
maybe 2 bases and then the last base when there are only 5 players left.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Just aura farm. You just gotta get a couple of early bases and then just shoot pack points and get the last base if you can get it.
Yeah. And if you see the scores on the
Yeah,
so
you
it's
can
so easy.
you can cheat from that.
Cheat illegal.
Yeah.
Unlike legal. Such stuff don't okay, that's good tip. But how to shoot?
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, but which base is the easy to take first?
I don't know. I think maybe red or maybe blue. I don't know. I think green is like heavily contested.
Yeah, there's
at
no
all
one on
times.
blue base right now.
Yeah.
So red maybe
Smiley
last.
leading. Right now we are quite a big lead, I would say.
Yeah, from the top 3 to the top 7. No, from the top 3 to the top 9 is not a long way.
Yeah, it's quite.
Only 500
Yeah.
points.
So, is Coles the next player to be eliminated? Maybe. No, maybe.
Is Akka still in game? Yeah. Please take 2 tags more so you are in top 5. Top 3 maybe. Just don't die and all easy, yeah. I'm gonna try that, Beefy. I'm gonna win all of the games.
Yes.
Yes. And you can take the second place. So we are both in the upper group.
Yes. We'll see in that group. Who we got? Dark Omen, Reaper, Big Boss, Domi, maybe. I don't know if there's other. Just Aura from her.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. 3.5 minutes later, we're gonna end this game.
Okay, so I don't know who is the last player. Maybe is Akka eliminated?
Yeah, Akka at least, I guess.
Pinse was moving. Yeah, Pinse is still in the game, so I think Akka has been eliminated again.
Yeah, but Akka got
8th place.
So
and
that's
now
okay.
10, so it's I think she can get it.
Top 7 in the next game, so it would be okay.
Yeah, and next game is normal solo, so anything can happen in that one.
Yeah. But there's one more player than in the first groups.
Yeah, that's true.
I heard covering helps unless there are refs around. No, it doesn't help. It's not okay to cover. Or is it?
No, it's not. I won't cover, but you might cover sometime.
No.
But no covering in this tournament.
Not
We're
this-
gonna win by not cheating.
Yeah, no idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have maybe Valojääkäri already been eliminated? Might have.
Maybe
Might
the
have been,
5.
yeah. So Firebird might be the last player to be eliminated. I don't know if the top 5
David
stays
is still
or
shooting.
is it top 3 that says, but Smiley has a 1,000-point lead, so he's just aura farming at this point.
Smiley got in the first game 5th, so that's enough. It's not cheating. Trolling there is not cheating.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh my god. You're so trolly, guys.
Referee or refereeing? 2 referees maybe? Yes.
2 refs. That's crazy.
Or referee.
Yeah. No wonder. Quite close from the top 2 to the top 5.
Yes.
Only 200 points, so.
Smiley aura farming.
Yeah, but everyone in the top 5 is right now top 5 already, I guess.
Yeah. So it's a good game from them.
Yeah, closely everyone in the top 5 right now was the top 5 in the last game also. So.
Yeah, so.
Who the fuck is BC? Cheating dog. Which I talked his rated a long time ago.
Some beef going in the chat.
I don't know, percent. Xylital is 1 goat from the Finland.
Yes.
Helsinki.
Good at lore.
Yeah. Nice guy, funny guy and everything.
Yes.
Nothing negative to say. But the
Sure.
game is ending in 10 seconds.
Yes.
Smiley leading and still quite close from the top 4 to top 2.
Franklin stopped mogging on camera.
And the game ended.
Sorry, just gotta mog everyone.
Yeah, the last game we can go fast. Smiley, Holmes, Fred Star, Skywalker, David, Fiber, OG, Valojääkäri, Grizzly, Pince, Akka, Coles, Avo, Glassman, Mindes, Shadow, Death, Kohli and Cooper.
Yeah, did had another quite a bad placement.
Yeah, again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for our teammates. But yeah, we can see players there getting ready for the last game. So now the final game of B group, normal solo. Yes. Here is the grid. You can see they're filling it out. So Fred started with a good first and second place, and Smiley playing good also, and Holmes very well, and Skywalker. It's quite even in the top 5, I think, right now. Valojääkäri is not playing that good.
Yeah, it's okay for us.
Yes.
How many games in the finals? 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a long day.
Yes, definitely.
Are we in the time right now?
Yes, we are ahead of time, I think, maybe.
Yeah? Probably. Yeah. Wasn't Holmes second? Holmes was third in the games.
I don't know. The scoreboard says that.
Yeah, grid says
they're tied, so I don't know. They just maybe rolled the dice. I don't know.
I'm not sure, maybe the tags or something.
Even both ways.
So let's look at this cumulative from the 2 games. So I guess Smiley in the lead, Fred Star. Yeah, Fred Star.
Then
Smiley Holmes.
Skywalker, Smiley Holmes tying the second place. And
how is Akka going? 8, okay.
Let's see. The
top 7 it's
game is about to start. So now the last game of Group B, normal solo, and the game has now started. 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of action at
dueling. Valojääkäri losing. Oh no.
Lot of shooting. You can only see when the all guys moving.
Oh, Holmes with fast. Holmes is very fast. Very good player.
Oh. Valojääkäri.
Valojääkäri missing quite a lot of shots.
Valojääkäri gonna be in the lower group.
Maybe.
Wait,
termination.
For who?
Ooh, David. Oh no.
That's gonna
I don't know
quite
what
interesting.
he did.
David got 7th and 5th.
Ooh.
So he need like top 10 or something.
But this isn't progressive, so it's all okay to get boring in this one.
But if you get here,
Ooh.
If you get to this game, so you get the red. So if you get here,
Yes.
so you're gonna not have Valojäkeri here. Or David, maybe.
Yeah. So a lot of action going around the green base and blue, not so much at red, I think.
Yeah. And these games, referees Dark Omen, Big Boss, Jonas, and Lemedab.
But David recovering quite well. It's now 10th in the game. And Holmes leading right now.
Yeah. Valojäkeri got 5th. Really good. And the base is also only 2000 points
Yeah, in the
in this solo.
200, 2000 if you subtract the negatives.
Yeah, my guess is more
Yes.
tags for the yeah. Marion top at star W Marion. So much recovering just. You know it's not the same in Europe. Yeah, there's Minde running. So action in the red base.
Yes. There is a lot of dead people right now. Oh, stunned. Didn't get him. But dead in this game also quite last.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he is doing there. For real.
Yeah.
Like, have you?
Minde aura farming him
Yeah.
right now.
Where can you see that?
I
Can you
haven't
see in the red camera?
Did another player get it? Maybe warning? The ref was showing something maybe.
Yeah. Again, double ref. What's
Maybe,
happening?
maybe that's a program they launched.
Yeah.
That master referee thing.
Yeah. Not sure what's happening right now, but David is still quite good.
Firebird leading right now, and Skywalker second, and Holmes. The top three are quite even right now, and there is a quite big jump to three from the third place to fourth place.
I'm not sure if David can't get top 10, so top 10 is also quite not so sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how are you going? Yeah.
What?
I'm lagging.
So now we see is that the blue base maybe? Yeah. Yeah, there is green and red. Red is a lot of people. There is a lot of people at the red base. Oh, Avo, our farming. So,
Lot of action in the red base.
1 minute and 40 seconds left in the last game. It looks like Firebird, Skywalker, Holmes, Smiley, at least, and Fred Star are at least moving on. It's quite safe to say that. I think they have played really well this whole series. And Akka playing good right now.
Yeah, Akka need like top 5 or something. So.
Minde Aura farming Deat right now. Again.
Yeah. Top 6 for
Unlucky.
Akka is it's maybe.
I think it's quite.
Because there's David
Yeah.
down there and what Pince got in the games. Pince's not gonna make it, I guess. Fred Star, what?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, Fred Star first and second. Who is Fred Star? I guess.
I think Germany player maybe.
Yeah, me too, I guess so. From the Oh yeah, Germany.
Yeah.
And also, what we're doing tomorrow, so it's base run. Yeah, the whole day from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's long day. Long
So
day.
8 seconds remaining. Skywalker with an easy lead. He's gonna win this game, and yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So
And
the game has finished. They're going to put the scores in. So, this was our last game to commentary at the commentary table, and we'll get away from the next commentators to get here. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Good luck
See you.
with the game, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're in 4, right?
So if it's green, they're going to pick us up like this.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, guys.
Awesome.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you, Jay Hong.
So you'll be here for 2-game series?
Might as well be, because after that second game, I'll be in, right?
Yeah, so you have 2-game series, I think you're scheduled for, and you have 4.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So,
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
hello.
welcome to or not Zltec, the Swedish national invites.
Zltswc.
Zltswc, yeah, close enough. But yeah, so you have me, Gimpy, pleasure to see you. Now everyone can see our faces as opposed to the Zltec setup.
Yeah.
And Peregrine as well, all the way from Australia.
Sup, y'all. Excellent. Yeah. So first round of this series, our first game of this series going through. It looks like we've got X-Force off to a really huge, big lead with Hacker as well. Both of them picking up 2 of their bases.
Mm-hmm.
For those of y'all that are jumping in, just recently still figuring out how this game works, we're playing 3 rounds and 3 different formats each time. First round they're playing is called Progressive Bases. So bases are active. Each player can get 1 base out of the 3 in the arena, and I think I'm not sure what the time stamp what it is, like every 30 seconds or so.
It's every 30 seconds for the 2 progressive games. So the first game and the second game, 30 seconds in, every 30 seconds on the dot. There will be someone that is eliminated, the lowest score player remaining, and it just continues until I think there's 4 left overall, or is it just until the
Until 4 left,
until there's 4 left? So we were supposed to have 20 in each game sets. Some people have not been able to make it in yet because obviously we've had just some folks coming in from flights, delays, what have you. But we're doing what we can here. Most of the games are still pretty full and competitive, and it's been fun.
Yeah. So we're only a short way into this first round. 6 minutes still left to go in the game. Obviously, X-Force has finished their third base. Only 20 tags in so far. So
X-Force having a really good start.
Yeah, not having to work super hard for it yet. Hacker the same. Now for them, it's just going to be a pack race. I think they pretty confidently could say they're probably going to coast through to the end of this game.
Yes, I would like to point out that at the start, about 20 minutes ago, Hacker had just gotten in from his flight, looked about like the dead walk, and he said he's extremely tired and doesn't know if he's actually going to be in the game. So here he is, of course, starting off with 3 bases right away.
Yeah, so this is Hacker at half.
Yeah, this is him just sleepwalking it.
Yeah, nice, excellent. So yeah, quite a large arena. This one, it's got a lot of space in and around it.
Yes, if Jesse and Franklin hadn't already mentioned, yeah, the arena is very, I wouldn't say cavernous necessarily, but it's much larger than ones I'm typically used to playing.
It's a very, very long arena.
Yeah. I think I'm not sure if I can give like a meter guess to it, maybe 40.
Yeah, that said, with the way the walls are designed and built, there's a lot of half walls around. There's a lot of half sort of structures, a lot of angles to shoot through, so it feels a lot more open than it really is.
Yeah, and you can sort of see it somewhere in here in the top right where it says arena number 1. That camera looks like it says it on there too. But you can see a lot of those half walls, and there's areas where you can shoot under and through. So there's a lot of options there, really, in terms of just, well, you have to learn the arena itself. So right now there's a lot of ways you can be shot that people are still learning the angles. It's still early.
Yeah. A great time for solos when you don't know the arena.
Exactly. Definitely didn't run into the wall almost once or twice. And I've played here before.
So there we have, looks like Sniles picked up 3rd base as well for a while back. Look, Deedham and Slanesh also picking up their 3rd base. So there's our top 5 players there are done. Our next top player, Chutch, still only on 1 base, so there's a deep button, only 2K behind Snile. So lots of pack in there. So Chutch still has another 4 minutes to pick up another 2 bases, which gives her plenty of time. Same with Ika. And you don't see me. They've still got plenty of time to pick up those bases. It's just going to depend on how busy those tend to get.
Yes, well, and how much the players that already have all 3 are prioritizing defending the ones now.
So it does look like green base is relatively quiet. We just did see a player, I think that was Plug. Plug just sort of waltzed through green base. Green base, for those of you that have seen the arena map, is quite far away from everything else. So we've been finding that a lot of the gameplay for these solo rounds are happening over between the red and blue base, just because everything's a lot closer, and green is super far removed from everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if some players can go through and pick up some easy bases still here.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out in Elim and well comp more so than anything else. But at least in this too, we found that in the last 2 games, a lot of the play really focused on kind of the other side of the arena, and green was somewhere left vacant here. Yeah. But I wonder, if there were, an opportunistic player that might know that they could just pick up one of the bases pretty easily. There's not a whole lot of action there.
Well, it's an interesting thing to see. You see, we say that, we've still got 3 minutes to go in this game. We've still got a number of players that don't have a base yet. It's hard for us to tell from here which players have been eliminated from that scoreboard that we have, but as a general rule, if you're looking and there's no action happening with that player, so I'd say sounds like everyone up to Ika has been eliminated.
Potentially, I see at least you don't see me. I saw it get tagged a second
Yeah,
ago.
I think that's the. I think
Ika
that's
maybe. Oh, it says idle actually. It's really hard to see.
they
that,
all
right?
say idle.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Thought I had something.
Yeah. So I think you don't see me will probably be the next one to get knocked out. Chutch picking up a third base, getting herself out of that that 6-7 position, saving herself from an elimination there. I think only 400 points behind Slanesh, so pick up a bit of extra pack. She's got the freedom to do it now.
Yeah, we'll see here now. Snilla and Plog are next up to be eliminated, but if they get one, or I guess only Plog can get the base, so Snilla's probably going to be out.
Yeah.
So if Plog's able to get his third base, he might be able to jump Church and Slanesh.
Yeah. An interesting thing is only about 10 tags difference between our top player and our fifth player.
Yes, and something good to mention, I'm not sure if it was already brought up, is that the bases are only worth 2,000 right now.
Yes.
So if you tag a base, it's minus 250, and the base is actually 2,000 points on top of it.
Yeah.
So the score ratio, too, is much more advantageous to get one of the bases. And also you have one of our tournament organizers in the background here.
Doing their thing. All right, so with a minute and a half left to go in this game, I think it comes down to our top 4 players will still slug it out for the last minute of this game. So it looks like Chutch does need to pick up a little bit more pack because another elimination won't be coming too far off. I believe Plug would be knocked out now.
It's just those 5.
So there's one more player to get knocked out, and that will be Chutch at this rate, unless she can pick up a little bit more pack.
Right here at the end.
She needs another 500 points. I think she won't be able to get it quite in time, but still 5th is a really good position to hold.
Mm-hmm.
The way that the ranking overall results from these games is that it takes your rank that you score in each of these rounds.
Yes.
Your rank gets added up, totaled, and then whoever has the lowest number, kind of like golf in a sense. Like whoever has the lowest number gets the top spot out of those 3 games.
Exactly. So even though the score is obviously nice to have in terms of, feeling good about yourself, it's really just about the actual rank positioning at that point. So, between X-Force and Hacker, if they tied the same, both I think would be considered 1, but ultimately we haven't had that come up yet where people have tied. I guess we did a couple times right here.
Yeah.
But don't listen to me.
It does happen here and there, and there's ways to figure that out. But that's for the competition rulebook.
Exactly.
That's for the officials.
That's for Movie to figure out. That's not our problem.
So you can sort of see here, if we look over near red, folks, that we've got, that's where the majority of the action is happening is outside that red base. The 4 players that we have left in the game all stacked up out there, and that's where all the fun is happening for them.
We'll try and make a note for the next game too, maybe to hover in that area. It does seem to be where most of the action goes on.
Yeah, so Hacker taking out the top spot for that round. Good 400 points up. A couple of good tags over X-Force. Deedham taking in 3rd, X-Force in 2nd, Slanesh 4th, and Chutch comes in 5th, and then there's the rest.
Yeah.
Huge tag ratio there. Actually, not huge tag ratios across the board. There's some pretty good one, like Deedham coming at 139%. That's fairly solid for 53 to 38.
Snilly actually coming in with only a 33% tag ratio, but with those 3 bases, able to get a pretty good position at the end.
Yeah. Still does help a lot. So then when we check, folks, over on our little grid that we have over here.
Yes.
So we'll see the details, and this will start to get filled through. So Hacker taking that number 1 spot, like as we mentioned, like that'll get filled through. The players will have a moment to reset themselves, get a quick drink, swap packs over. Then they're going to run in for their second game of progressive solos, which works just the same as base solos, base progressive, but without bases.
Doesn't have the bases.
Yeah, pretty much all just the same idea. Interesting thing to note as well, this may have been mentioned previously, but there is some limitations in the ability to change game settings that we're experiencing here.
Yes.
So both of our progressive games currently are not able to be played with 60 ms trigger lockout. Just a limitation of the game format that, as it is not able to be added in. So those first 2 games are not played with that trigger lockout, whereas the final game of Classic Solo is played with the trigger lockout.
Yes, and what that means more in the layman's terms is that it is almost impossible to black pack in the first 2 games. So there's almost no advantage that can be had just by being the player that's on. It just helps if you have good timing. You can usually double deac, which again can be a method of trying to make sure at least you have someone to kill, make sure you're at least getting some points. And that happened a few times in the arena. I saw these between people that were playing.
Mm-hmm.
But at least in the last game, black packing is possible where that trigger delay doesn't happen. think that's a decent layman's way of
Yeah.
explaining it. I'm not the very tech savvy one,
Yeah.
so.
Well, we tend to find that you get to that last game and people start to chase you down a lot more.
Yeah.
I definitely found that first round that we played, I get chased down in the first couple of games, and I'd be like, "This is fine. This is easy. We can deal with this." And as
Wow.
soon as it got to the third game, you had to run. Cool. So,
A lot of action here in the early going, I expected. And so I think the 8-minute mark is where we first lose someone, or is that the 7-minute mark? Or there's an elimination?
it'd have to be around that. Oh, it could be 7.5.
It could be.
Yeah.
It'd also be like the last minute, less 30, how many other people you have, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty quick one. Like, particularly this game, like does not take long before you get the there's an announcement over the arena that'll tell you that someone's about to get eliminated.
Mhm.
And if you've started off your game and you've been tagged 3 or 4 times, you
It's
start
like,
to
that's
panic
not great.
pretty quickly. It's like there is no coming back. There is you do well at the start, or or
Yes.
you do,
Oh.
or you try again next game.
And then a final thing to note too is that for, as you mentioned with the progressives, it wasn't really designed for competitive play.
Yeah.
One thing that we can't really get around is that on the back of the phaser, you can see what place you're in.
Yes.
So it does. You can kind of tell how much urgency you should have.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what your score is, which isn't ideal. Obviously, the point of the progressive is you don't really know. But
Yeah. But again, it's a limitation of the game format that we have. Hopefully it's the thing that we can get changed in the future to try. But it was one of those things we got about 2 hours notice before
yeah,
that.
exactly. Have a little bit
Before
more.
we found out that we couldn't change that. Into our second round, Odin coming up with a
really
big
good
pack
start here.
score. Hacker up there at the top again. Church taking a big lead as well. Skitchy, is that it? And Marcus.
Yeah, sketchy.
Yeah, our top 5 players.
A Gothenburg
starting
player.
really well.
So yeah, I'm wondering too. So I'm seeing a lot of action here. Well, actually, that's pretty much the only spot, right?
Mm.
I'm really not seeing a whole lot on the cameras themselves, except for just right here. Looks like Odin having a duel with someone. Maybe that was Skitchy.
Yeah, so this game's got a little bit more spread in it from the look of it, actually. So we're seeing action in all 3 bases, all around those 3. Green, very little bit. I think that'd be the sort of furthest most out player.
Yeah, I'm seeing a fair bit in and around the blue base, but then when you look around the blue in Arena 2, there's not a whole lot of people going around. So, except now, of course, I say that and something happens.
Yeah. Commentator's curse.
Yeah, exactly. The announcer's curse.
Yeah, I'm actually interested to see that for this game that red is fairly empty.
Yeah, and that's something that we were. Well, actually, that's a little bit opposite of what we would have expected, because from what we had saw in the games, it seemed like a lot of that action was really happening kind of towards that red base, whereas now it seems like a lot of it's really focused around blue.
But I mean, that game will progress and move as things start to change.
Yes.
So I think we've had our first few rounds of knockouts there. Ms. Turtle, Snile, is it? Or Snilly?
Snilly. Yeah.
Snilly, Master Boy, and I'd say probably Jace have been knocked out. Wham Fox currently looking at, maybe getting knocked out soon.
I say it's pretty tight down there between Ika and all the way up to Church. I mean, there's only 500-point difference. That's 7 players.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of switching back and forth. I really wish that we could see who had been eliminated, just so you knew exactly when it was coming up next. Clearly, Wham Fox still in the game right now.
Yeah. Interesting to see in this round, actually, is such a shake-up for the top end as well. Like X-Force, who came up with a really strong start to the last round, sitting a little bit further down the ladder on this one. Church also sitting a little bit further down. Odin, who started really far, quite down, actually, in the last round. Yeah, make his way up. Same with Lightning and Skitchy.
One thing that hurt Odin the last game was no bases, and that's even something where it looked like he was playing strong by tag ratio, but just if you don't have that 2,000 score bump, it's really hard to really assess.
Yeah, and it could be that thing. It could be the strat that I know I was speaking with Odin before going for the first round, that we were talking a bit about like the strat could be, sit back, get a bunch of pack, and then go get your bases when there's less people in the arena, and maybe just
never got around to it because he got eliminated before that could happen.
Just waited too long.
That is possible. Especially too, like, yes, you can see your position on the back, but it doesn't say how many ahead of you have been taken out. So it's really difficult to kind of discern. Are you next?
Yeah. I reckon we might be able to see another elimination very shortly. And I'm probably going to say that's Marcus has been knocked out.
Yeah, either Marcus or Umbra. I think Wham Fox is already out at 5.
Yeah, no movement from... Actually, so I'd probably say Umbra. Umbra's been...
Yep, Church is still in it, clearly. So yeah, looks like we have 10 left in the arena now.
Yeah. Hoping Church can make that late comeback.
Not biased at all.
No. Just my personal preference for who I'd like to see
No.
win. You know, got to support the team.
So it looks like Church may have just been eliminated, though.
That's Church. Forget the R.
Oh. Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought it was Church this whole time.
Church.
Oh, you guys just have
Yeah.
a funny accent. I honestly did not know that was Church this whole time.
You know, if it was a New Zealand team, I'd let you get away with it. But...
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it does look like Church has been eliminated. X-Force is probably next up. We've still got, I think that might have actually just been another elim just then.
Oh, to get... No, Datum looks like he's still
We
in it.
just passed over
So
that.
it looks like X-Force may have just been eliminated. Datum had just escaped that by getting a tag right beforehand, perhaps.
Yeah, I think X-Force has been knocked out, and you don't see me and Datum is still in it.
I'm glad to see my two teammates are still doing pretty well in this one.
Hey, okay, that helps.
Yeah.
So yeah, Odin, really bringing it back this one after a really big score at the top there. So Skitchy, Slanesh, Odin, Hacker sitting up at those 5k each.
Slon is starting to pull away. Well, not pull away. He's really come up the last couple of minutes just to really up that score.
Yeah.
Wonder too if his knowledge of the arena is probably helping out a fair bit here because he's probably played the most of all these players at this site.
Yeah.
Now he's a Boros player, I'm pretty sure, but does get down here a fair bit. Looks like we got, 2 minutes left? 6 players?
Yep, and another
Looks like
knockout,
Datum's been
I'd say.
eliminated, yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty close though between Lightning and Plog. Hacker, Skitchy, Odin, Slanesh looking pretty good into the first through fourth places at the moment. Looks like they're all at this Arena 2. Let's go there. I have no idea which one that is.
Hanging around blue.
Blue? Yeah, there we
That
go.
one. So a lot of action around the blue base, or on the outside of it at least. I mean, I suppose that's the thing. That's the nature of each game you go into. The players in that game are going to decide where they want to go, and every time a player takes a step back, the whole game is going to shift that
Shift a
direction.
little bit, yes,
Yeah.
because you can't let people just come behind you and just claim that spot and have a good position.
All right, another knockout about to come through. I think Lightning did get knocked out before, so it looks like it's about to be Plug.
I'm guessing that had just happened. So, yep, looks like we have our 4 remaining. Top 4 here, Hacker, Skitchy, Slanesh, and Odin. Been playing very well the entire game.
Ooh, that's the one I want. And where is our gameplay? Oh, it's still at blue. Still hanging around blue. That's where all the action is going to be.
That's probably going to be the only spot. Might as well stay there for the moment. It's very nice of Skitchy to help us out by joining into the camera. And then Slanesh as well. Thanks, guys. Slanesh knows where the camera is, so...
Yeah, good players do it for the entertainment value.
Exactly. At this point, they already know their top 4. That it doesn't matter, yeah.
Alright, the last of this game closing out. Skitchy's gone off.
Skitchy,
Absolutely popped off to a
great.
big lead. 56 tags, only 40 against. It's huge. Odin does come out with the highest tags in the game.
I do wonder something to kind of keep in mind for the future. I've noticed, so Skitchy's a very tall, long player. Slanesh also a fairly big guy. Odin Hacker a little bit shorter. I wonder if just being able to see over some of the obstacles, being able to shoot through certain directions might be able to be helpful for potentially taller players. Something to think about.
I am curious actually to see if Odin might have picked up a term in that game. Just looking at this tags for against versus Hackers, an extra 7 tags over Hacker. Less tags against, but only 50 points ahead of him.
Here's me asking a very basic question. Would the tags 4 still count if you get shoulders and phaser?
Probably would, yes. So
Because,
he's probably picking up a lot more stuns, less value out of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Be my guess. And so Hacker's probably getting a lot of fronts and backs.
Yeah.
Good positioning.
Yeah. So we'll see how the totals start to tally up together.
I'm going to grab some water. Do you want something?
I'm good. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So as those totals do come through, obviously we're starting through the top there. Skitchy taking up a first, not too bad compared to the 14th. It's a bit of a even shake. So we do kind of see Slanesh and Hacker probably the only two that are still consistently up in that very top end of the game there. So a nice bit of a shake up. That's going to make that top two big lead, but then a nice even spread for the next three, or for the next 8 players or so. We're going to our final round of this. So this is just classic solos. No bases in this one. 60 ms is on. No knockouts. It's just play for the totality of the game. I do believe this one's actually a shorter game as well. We'll have a look at that scoreboard once it pops up. It'll give us an idea of how long this game actually goes for. I'm fairly certain our first 2 rounds. So this one, yes, only a 7-minute game, whereas the other 2 are 8-minute games.
So I can hear you out there. You have a great radio voice, by the way.
Oh no, thank you.
Okay, early going. Hacker jumps out with a good lead. No, this is just the straight solos.
Yeah.
Okay, so the stream may go down like some seconds.
Yeah, okay,
we
cool.
Can inform them.
Yeah. Folks, we're just doing a little bit of technical work here at the moment, so we may drop the stream for a short moment soon, but we will be back very quickly.
Famous last words.
Well, it's maybe only the scoreboard.
Okay, maybe it's just the
we'll,
scoreboard.
We'll keep talking, and maybe it's into the abyss. Who knows?
Yeah. Hey, we'll just keep talking without them. We don't need.
I just get to chat with you about some laser time. I just get to watch, sit back and enjoy.
Yeah. So lasers, packs,
Pew pews,
shooting pews. Yeah. Ding, ding, dings.
Hopefully not too many.
That's what
when you hit the wall. That happened in the very first game to Mike in like the first 10 seconds. He hit the wall because Bambi ran under him. I think it was Mike at least.
Yeah, so that's actually an interesting point that we do have. What is it called? Rough play.
The rough play, is turned on for these.
Rough play settings are turned on, at least for the first 2 rounds. I don't know if it's still in.
That's a good point.
I think it might still be in. So that rough play being like if you smack your phaser on something or you shake your phaser a little bit too hard, you do get a little bit of a timeout.
But it doesn't give you a point deduction.
No
correct?
Point deductions, no. So Odin showing strong start again.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, 213% tag ratio, 17 tags. X-Force coming back strong. Hacker again sitting in that sort of just consistency sitting in there. Slanesh keeping up as well.
And the action seems pretty spread out this time. I've seen people in green base, blue, red, so looks like quite a few spots of action here. It's not just concentrated in one area. But as well, too, without people getting eliminated, there's more players to be found.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So like the progression of this game won't have to necessarily condense and shift down. There's always going to be points around wherever you go.
See, X-Force as well having a very strong game.
Yeah. It does tend to be a bit like that in a lot of the solos games as well. Like you look at like the likes of like Odin over the last 30, 40 seconds or so. Only 1 extra tag.
Yeah,
and that does happen sometimes.
And how many times has he died?
Yeah,
I think once.
Yeah, so so that thing was like you end up running around. You're like, where's the people? Where's everybody at?
Everyone you see is down. Then they get shot again before you can kill them.
It's like this perfect cycle of death, and you are just following the death.
And then you stop, and it's all stopped as well. You have to go the other way. That's Bambi. Bambi is the circle of death, just constantly going around killing people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you and him play with a lot of speed. The whole Peregrine point is spot on.
I have already been told a couple times that I'm moving too fast.
No, there's no such thing.
I gotta close the distance. I've definitely caught myself a couple times where I've gone to like close the distance and there's someone just like wandering through the arena. I'm like, get out of the way. I need space.
It's me.
That's right. You just become a moving wall, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm not the best of walls, so there's people. Has the scoreboard maybe frozen? I haven't seen anything happen.
Yeah, I think our scoreboard may have frozen there for a while. Time hasn't gone down, so I think we've still got action going on out there. So the game will still continue on. Our scoreboard will just update itself eventually.
Yeah. unless no one's fighting anymore. But we can clearly see that's not the case.
That's still going. That's still going. All right. Predictions. The scoreboard comes back on. Who do you think's sitting up the top?
When it comes back on,
Yeah. Who's sitting up the top when it comes back on? Who's been running well? I'm thinking it might be Odin.
I was gonna say Odin as well.
Yeah.
My thought being either him or Slaanesh.
Oh yeah.
I think Hacker's maybe honestly trying to not take it too difficult at this moment. He's probably still feeling a little bit jet lagged and tired.
Yeah, probably.
So I mean, his first game was very strong because he's able to get the bases very easily. But that second game, it seemed like he was just kind of content to let the game come to him and not really try too hard to get to number 1 or 2, knowing that the top 5 will immediately just make the next game, and then the 10 will make the next high game anyway. No matter what, everyone's playing again regardless. So the stakes are rather low.
Yeah, so everybody does get to play a second round of this at least. So I think it's I can't remember how many it is. I want to say like the top. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
it's like about 10,
9, 10. The top 10.
Hey, here's the scoreboard back up. Umbra is winning.
Oh, what?
Odin in second.
I wouldn't have picked that.
I wouldn't have picked that either, but hey. Or don't lie.
There you go.
Umbra doing pretty good.
Found the right,
found the right spot.
Found the right spot. Everyone's just literally just like found the back end of a fight, maybe, or.
So there is a couple positions that if you can have that kind of back area shooting in, like there's one in red base, it's pretty strong. It was usually me finding those spots by getting shot from them. It's like, oh, that's a good spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely a lot of that. And every time I went and tried to deal with that spot, you get shot in the back by somebody else.
Well, here's something very converse and interesting, is that Skitchy is now second to last after a really strong game last game.
Yeah, interesting to see, actually.
I wonder if he's just not having, I don't know, maybe not finding as good a position, or maybe it's something with his pack just
could be the 60 MS
right.
change.
Could be as well.
Yeah,
he could be getting black packed. This is one thing that, for example, that setting would match exactly what Odin plays on all the time. So it's something where I'm not surprised he's having a very strong game.
Yeah,
an incredibly strong game, actually.
Yeah, actually interesting to see that both Church and Werefox are doing better in the 60 MS format than their other 2 rounds. I think maybe the no threat of elimination gives them a chance to sort of come back a little bit further, because obviously, like, for those of you all that don't know, where like Australia's we don't play with any trigger lockouts. There is none, so you get a lot of doubles out of it. So you don't get black packed as much. Well, you still can, but you've got to be a little bit more precise on your timing to do it. But yeah, I think it's interesting to see that they actually pulled it back so well for that.
Yeah, I mean, Skitchy from first to the
last.
opposite of first.
Yeah. Yeah, actually,
in one round. Yeah, I wonder what maybe he just didn't have his game. But regardless, his second and first game will probably bring him into the next round for the high marks anyway.
Hacker also dropped really far in that last round. Hacker taking a 12th, so the consistency dropping down a fair bit actually. Same with Lightning. Lightning dropped a lot. Plague dropped down.
With this last game, it'll be interesting to see where some of the actual ranks fall out, because there's going to be a lot of people that had some high games, some people that had some low games.
Yeah, it's actually a really big mix. I'd almost say Slaanesh probably is going to be our top.
Slaanesh and Odin
is probably going to be our win. Odin had a not so great first round.
The first game pulled him back, yeah.
So what did that put Slaanesh at? 8 points total. I think that's most consistent though. Probably the best.
I will say,
collection of rounds that we've seen so far.
X-Force doing pretty well. All games consistently good.
Yeah, true. And slumped a little bit in the second round, I think.
And that can happen with those early eliminations. Even if you're about to start hitting your groove, if you don't have enough points, out you go.
Yeah, that's it. There's no recovery. That's
exactly. It. The recovery is the time you get in the waiting room. Cooling down.
So yeah, it looks like Slaanesh is going to take the big win for that one. Top of the round, and then actually a big drop down to, I think it's Dedum takes the next best spot.
Looks like it.
Dedum, then Odin, and then Hacker. And then X-Force. X-Force, there you go. So now arranged into a nice neat little grid for us.
Excel sort. So even though Skitchy got at first place in the second game, it's bumped down to the next game.
Yeah, I mean that sort of shows in the ranks of the other two rounds. I mean, you can't just have one good game to pull yourself through.
I do wonder too, though, just how Like that's quite. You know what you don't see first to 18.
Mm.
Like he had such a strong game that second game.
Yeah. So we play a different format for this when we play it in Australia. So it's usually, I think it's about 4 or 5 games, and you drop your best game and you drop your worst game, and then average score for the rest.
Oh, okay. I kind of like that idea.
That becomes a thing. Like if you have a really, really bad game, then you don't have to worry about it. Like cool, get rid of it. If you do too well in one of them, unfortunately, that
How many
also
folks would you
wipes out.
have at a tournament for like that? Because we have probably 75 people playing in the solos overall.
Probably looking closer up into the 140, 150 mark.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah. It takes a long time. It takes almost a whole day for us to go through solos. From like 8 in the morning onwards. When we play Osnats. It does take a long time.
And in that situation, how many folks would you have in a game, so to say?
Probably sitting around 20, 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not too dissimilar from this.
Not too, yeah. About kind of the same. It's about what can fit on the scoreboard. I think it's kind of where the limitation is. Yeah. So it's an interesting thing. It sort of becomes that like average that you got to be good, and this is kind of similar in a lot of ways where your average needs to be quite good. Needs to be quite consistent across the way that you play. So now we're going to be going into the next round. Our next
looks like we're starting game 4 already. Yep.
Yeah. So this will be an interesting one. I think you'll see we've got like big names of the like Darkerman, Gustus coming
Reaper
in from Australia as well, Reaper coming through.
If you had to pick one name right now before even looking at the scoreboard, pick one to win.
I really want to back Gustus, actually. Obviously, I'm going to back my boy. I think Darkerman is going to be my winner. But I think Gustus is going to give him a good run for his money because he's really picking up this pack really quickly.
I could see that. That's what he was feeling fairly confident today.
Yeah. I say this with not knowing most of the players in this game.
I say if I had to guess, I think I would.
This
agree.
is a busy game straight away as well. Look at the amount of action going on there.
We're making the cameras mess up now too.
Yeah. Too much happening. Everyone's decided that they want to get their bases early. Darkerman picking up first face of the game. EP Jesse.
I suppose it'd be unfair if I didn't
and
give
Big
you one
Boss.
too. I'm going to go with Darkerman as well.
Yeah.
Just as a.
Well, yeah.
I like
Boss.
what you're saying. There's I would also say Gus was feeling pretty confident in the packs and
Yeah.
playing
I
pretty
mean, looking at that, like Gus is currently 7 for 1. 700% tag ratio early off in the game.
well. Yeah,
like,
exactly.
people
But
are having trouble dealing with this man.
Well, and there's a ton of strong players in this game too, so we can see.
Yeah. Looks like our scoreboard has frozen again.
Has
We
it?
do see red bases did not get taken down. Unfortunately, I don't know if denials are on for this game. I believe
They are, yes.
yes. Denial bonuses are not.
I don't believe
No.
so. And as well too, it's only 250 for the actual base hit, so the ratio of the actual points you get from destroying it is even higher than in comp.
Yeah.
Because that's 2,000 to 250, whereas opposed is 3,000 or 4,000 to 500.
Yeah.
Okay, I lied. Math. Math is hard.
I made to shoot stuff, not to do numbers.
Yeah, it's numbers. So it looks like a lot of action right now there in the green base. Or is that
That's the red base.
That's the red base, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm also colorblind, but I guess it does have a
But
red
green
band
base getting
inside
shot
of it.
here now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do the players? Oh,
Oh,
what a take! The amount.
Nice.
Look, the amount of times we see that kind of stuff going down is actually kind of wild.
Okay, looks like we did lose that.
I think we might have had a crash. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we-
back.
Hey, we're back. All right.
Our scoreboard's still down. That's fine.
Do we have a... Can we write onto this?
I don't know if we can.
It'd be nice to send a message and be like, in case they can't hear us, yes, we are having some issues with the scoreboard too.
Yes.
Currently, we don't have a scoreboard to look at, but we can see ourselves on the
Oh, yeah.
side.
This is just our thing. They've still got a scoreboard. The scoreboard's still frozen. It's still not working quite well. I see Gus is in red base right now.
Looks like, yeah, we're looking at
He's-
like the
he's
1
gonna shoot the base.
screen right now.
Here he goes.
There he goes. Boom.
That's my boy.
Nice. Good take.
Nice and solid.
Looks like it's not too much action outside of it, so he must have killed the one person out there and just run in for it. Maybe it was good.
Yeah, a little bit of a fight for it.
Good game awareness.
That's one of the cool things I am finding with this format. We we play a very different format where we don't have stuns, and we've got 2 shots a second. And the amount of times when I'm finding it like hard not to take it personally when like you get stunned and your opponent just ignores you. They're like, I'm just gonna go shoot something else because you're worthless for the next 3 seconds. I'm like, hey, wait, get back here. I was fighting you.
I'm fighting you. It's like, I don't need to fight you right now. You can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, that's a good way to play it though too. Is if
Yeah,
you know there's
look,
someone
it's-
else to
look,
shoot right
that's,
now.
That's smart. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, so at least we're looking good on that. I'm not sure about this or if this is going to come back up for us.
It'll get there one day.
Okay, well,
As
I
you
appreciate
see-
you letting us know you can hear us. That's good.
Yeah, that's great.
The scoreboard's not up on there, but apparently it
Yeah.
is working well.
We're also frozen.
Yeah.
It's
We'll
fine.
fix that.
You recognize players, you gotta call them out.
Yes. So for those that can see us, at least, we're looking at a very small screen here, where all of the little cameras are about, well, not even that big, maybe an inch square, for good measurements, for 2.5 centimeters square. Nice. What do you have to eat?
Ginger. Lots and lots of ginger.
Looks like a pretty good fight
Oh,
over
that
here in Green
fight in
Base.
Green, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to kind of have a little bit of a more of a look at that because also I know that my guy
Yeah.
Gus still needs that Green
Oh,
Base.
that looks like Renegade to me.
Is that Renegade?
Yeah, Dan doing pretty well.
He's
in there for a
holding it
moment.
really well.
Yeah.
He's done a good job of that.
Probably still wanted to take it, but realized it was going to be foolish to try that at that moment.
Yeah. I'll admit,
Well,
there's
actually,
definitely
not
been a
some.
couple of times where I'm in under one of those bases.
Holy crap, Gus. We
Yeah,
just got the score.
there he
back.
is.
All right. Well, so I know we still got Dan in the game. It looks like we have another elimination coming in about 15 seconds. So it looks like we're up to 11 left or so, based on Zerp and Firebird going back and forth.
Yep. Yep. That's the finished Firebird.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's what the FI stands for at the end of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the other one Firebird AU?
No, they asked him to do AU and he refused. He would only be Firebird OG. Which I think he gets away with it because he's been playing for, 8 years or so.
I suppose, yeah. If there was another Gimpy, I'd be like, come on.
Actually,
man,
no, he's
but
been playing for a decade
playing this
now.
for 20 years.
Yeah, so yeah, Gus is off to a huge lead. Darkman is catching up
Yeah, those two pretty much ahead of the pack right now.
quite
Everyone else with
quite a
3
lead, too.
bases. Looks like Lenny Reaper still in it. Based on
Evie
looks
Jesse's
like
still in.
Dan has been
actually.
eliminated, so we have 8 left. So Jesse and Reaper going back and forth here.
It's actually really interesting to see, looking at that spread, how many players did not pick up a base in this game.
Well, and that's the tremendous difference, right? If you don't have enough time.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting one right away, which is what Boss started with. He started basically in a base and just got it right away. Granted, Boss is high caliber player. Not surprising he's still here right now, but
Yeah.
it definitely helps to just kind of have that early point lead. Because if you look at it too, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players, one base would have just gotten them on or not to the elimination point.
Yeah. Who is that? Is that Lemon Lab?
Lemdabab? Or
Lemadab.
Lemadab. Thank you.
Lemadam. Lemadam picking up a term in this game. Well, it's an unfortunate one for him because that's going to make that stings a lot. Makes a big difference in a solos game.
Yeah. I mean, estimates right now between 5th and 4th, well, and 6th, apparently. And it looks like in the next 5 seconds or so, he may be our last person, or second to last person eliminated. Looks like that holds. So now we got between Boss, Lenny, and Domi for, looks like that can be that 5th place. Dark Omen and Gus is looking pretty good for 1st and 2nd at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gus having a pretty strong game with a 200% tag ratio.
Yeah, damn. That big pack lead too, is that 60 tags? He must have suffered a couple of denials, I think. Must have suffered a few denials to be maybe it's
Either
50.
that, or again, it could have been like where we had Odin having the really high tag ratio, but because he's probably getting a lot of those phaser
stuns.
hits.
Yeah, the stuns. That's what it is.
So I know that
All my metrics are out.
yeah, Moomin mentioned it earlier too, that the guns are very easy to hit here.
Yes.
And so a lot of times when you're going for someone's chest, if you catch the gun on the way into it based
Yeah.
on like the angle,
They are highly sensitive, particularly because for those that haven't played with H2 before, they've got a sensor in the barrel. So if you go to shoot, usually you could be completely covered behind a wall, and the first thing you're going to do is throw your phaser around the wall to shoot somebody. That's the easiest thing for them to hit. Even if you're standing in the open, the phaser's still the most likely part of the pack that's going to actually pick up that shot. You might shoot them straight in the chest, But if the phaser's nearby, it's probably going to hit.
It might
it's
hit
probably
that
going
one
to
first.
register
Yeah.
the phaser.
So you're going to
first.
have a lot of stuns this tournament, which will make
Yes.
base cracking very interesting
Yeah,
going
it's going to make
forward.
some very interesting play. I think we're going to see a lot of games with a lot of rounds of like
I guess
stun players inside these bases.
we can't see it now, but you saw that earlier with Dan being in the base, Renegade being into the base, and so much action going on outside of getting stunned. Shoot someone stunned again.
Yeah.
Like, well, all right,
And it's gonna,
but still alive.
It'll be an interesting thing to see how that affects the I think the term readout for this game for this competition as well, because those bases are quite small. There is not a lot of space inside there, and I think once you get one stun person in there, then a second stun person, I think by the time I think it wouldn't be uncommon to see 3 or 4 stunned people in a base at one time, and it's going to be really tight.
So yes, Expo Walker, good question. The base mode is also progressive.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, there is that knockout. So look, Gus takes
Gus
the win.
is going to be so disappointed with him that you said I could see him doing it, but I'm going to pick Darko, and you still didn't.
You know what? Look, I still put him up there.
You have little faith.
I should
didn't
know
do it
better.
either.
I have to play. I have to play against Gus. Against Gus is so much back home. I should know how much of a menace he can be.
Yeah, well, I mean, he said he was feeling very confident with the pack, so that clearly shows right here, 66 to 40.
Yeah.
Great tag ratio. Again, he's probably getting a lot of those phasers, I would guess,
Yes.
because Darko almost at the same score, but 12 less tags.
I think Gus has also got that sort of that advantage of a really wide frame as well. So it is hard to hit sensors on him as well. Like you notice a few times when you see him come into a bases, he doesn't have to go particularly quick. He just sort of wanders at the right angle and comes in at you, and there's not much you can do with it.
Yeah, and he's halfway there, and then he can reach in and get you.
Yeah. Gustus is also my goat,
Gustus,
Arden.
my goat. Yes, this is on the H2 system.
Yeah. All right, excellent. So there we go.
All right, scores are in. We should be starting game 2 fairly soon here.
Give these guys a quick moment of
I'm assuming
doing
they're
their
swapping
thing.
packs at this moment.
Where is that? Oh,
There we go. Yeah, yeah. We can do the vesting here.
we
Is this
do
the
have
waiting
vesting.
for game? Is that
Yeah,
it?
waiting for
Ah,
game.
there we go. There's
Yeah.
everybody.
Yes. Yeah, H2 is the play. Yeah, and it's actually interesting to see that it's from the sound of the welcome talk. It's not a super common system over here, from the sound of it.
From what I can tell, no. And then even in the States, too, the only one with H2 that I know of, at least, as like a relatively large site, would be Fort Wayne. I mean, like a bowling alley near where I live recently added H2 packs. It's clearly not their main format, though. They only have one game for it.
Yeah.
Not competitive play.
I think in Oz we've got 2 sites that I know of with H2 and 1 site with H3.
What are the H2 sites?
So H2 is actually formerly Hobart down in Tasmania
Okay.
has H2, and then after that it was Albury Wodonga in New South Wales, but that site recently closed down.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Which is unfortunate. But in Sydney, there's a new site that's recently showed up with H3, which is the H2 phases on the Helios Pro packs. So you get a pack that has sensors that actually register really well, with all the fun parts of the H2 phaser.
Even with the, I guess, more sensitivity?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you still get the barrel sensor, you still get all that same stuff, but you just get much more registration on the packs themselves.
I could say that being quite interesting. Must be really difficult, too, with 2 shots a second, then.
It's very fast. Very fast. Yeah, there's a lot of like you can do a lot more, I feel. Like you can look at a spread of 5 players and go, yeah, I can win that.
Look at this. We just got informed that Bailey's also has the H2 now, and that Philly has H3. So we haven't been to Philly for a little while. That would be a lot of fun because they have a very good arena. It's very, very good for comp play.
Yeah, cool.
Just well balanced.
All right, so going into our second round, this is progressive solos. Our scoreboard is frozen again. Unfortunate. Oh, there it goes.
There, maybe. Hey, there we go. Franklin looks like he's in the early lead.
Yeah,
there with
Franklin
Reaper.
picking up an early lead. They're doing quite well. We're out. So Darkerman and Gustus. Gustus up near the top there. Darkerman
Not far behind,
clawing his way back up.
And for those of you who are just joining us, because it looks like we have some newer folks as well, this game is also progressive. So it'll be everyone getting eliminated every 30 seconds, I think, starting 2 ago. So it looks like Jonas might be out now at the 7-minute mark. Yes. And so it'll be 1 every 30 seconds from here on out until we get to the last minute when we have 4 players left.
Yeah. Ooh, and a term leveled for
Reaper.
Reaper, taking them out of that top spot.
That's tough too. I wonder. One thing I didn't think to ask is how long does the term set you out for in this game?
That's a great question. Actually, I'll look it up. Let's see
Because
if we
can
can
you
find it.
imagine too if it's 25 seconds long or 20
That's a
seconds
lo-
long? and
That's a
you
long
get
time
eliminated
to sit
because of it.
out.
It looks like Reaper's back in the game now, at least. Still towards that top area. So the term set him back quite a bit, but still vying for the top positions.
All right, so a warning: -500 points for level 1, negative 1,000 for level 2, and 10 seconds downtime.
10 seconds downtime. Okay, so it's not tremendously, I guess, punitive would be the right word.
No.
Looks like Lenny's still in the game for the moment. Might be next up, though. Kind of close down here. Gustus not having the same kind of game he did previously.
Yeah, had a bit of a had a good start. Must have found some problems there in somewhere. That said, was that 3 tags? 3 tags in a row?
Potentially. I saw one go up on it.
Big Boss.
Looks like there's a lot of action at the
Big
green
Boss
base.
and Franklin having a big
Or
run.
no, the red base, sorry.
Yeah, so there's all the action.
Yep.
There's the activity.
Reaper there with Boss, looks like. Or no.
This is 2 players who've just had the light bulb moment of, hey, we don't have to base it back.
So I will ask my friend.
Very good.
All right, Big Boss. Big lead for Big Boss. Demi?
Yeah, having a
Is
very
that
good
it?
game, this one. Domi.
Domi.
He's on the
Domi, Franklin, Iffy,
German
Jesse doing big runs. Gus is holding on, I think, yes, still keeping in the game.
Yes. And I think it is those 10 right now. So Gus, that little run right there, or 11 it looks like. Lemedeb from Stockholm.
Gus's and Darkerman sitting down near the bottom of our progressive run too. Either of them could
Just
get knocked
eliminated.
out any second now.
Yeah, so it looks like Lemedeb, which will take me some time to learn how to say correctly. But he was just eliminated. So yeah, right there, Dark Omen and Gustus kind of going back and forth. Our 2 top players from the last game.
Yeah. So
But
we've
that
got
said-
about 20 seconds till the next knockout.
Between Reaper and Gus, 700 points. So that's 9 positions. So it's a really close game at this point.
Yeah,
so
true.
Looks like a lot of the action might be kind of between that
I'm seeing a bit
blue
of
and red base, maybe.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bit of that action around that red, particularly along that outside. So that look that we can see from that bottom camera, folks, that looks towards the middle of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Just around the corner to the furthest point you can see, that's where blue base is. And that'll be quiet. So
It looks
I
like
think-
Gus is fighting off elimination right now. 4
Fighting
seconds left. He needs a
demons.
kill or 2. Looks like he's not going to get it.
I think he's in a safe spot. 'Cause
I think that was it.
I think that might have been it.
But still, a first, a 9th. Still looking pretty well for the final
That's
game.
still in the top end. Still top end area. Darkham really did the work, pulled himself back out of it.
Yeah, Dark Omen's had a
Reaper's
really good run
pulled
here.
back to a top spot with that termination too. So Reaper's having a killer game.
Yes, which isn't so surprising overall. It might have been a little bit just sluggish coming out the go. I mean, this is the first game he's played all tournament. He's a very strong player too, so it's not surprising to see him at the top here.
Yeah, look at that. There's so much action inside the red base.
Jesus. Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, if you can put yourself into that,
Say Jesse, the Aura King himself, having a good moment there.
yeah, damn. If you can get yourself into that little spot where is that Jesse is sitting there, it's actually a pretty strong spot because it's pretty safe from the outside. And if anyone wants to come anywhere near you, you've got plenty of time to get the tags on them. And just based on the number of players I'm seeing on the camera there, I'm going to say that
That's
that
pretty much
is
everyone
the
there, right
entire game right there. There wouldn't be anyone outside of that.
And also,
I mean, this is a pretty brave player to just sit in the corner here, alive. Like they're so like fully exposed to every other player in the game. There is not a single person in there that can't see that guy.
Yeah, I feel like Boss is determined I want to get him out of this spot because he's doing very well in it, and I want that spot.
True. Well, like, yeah, the skills show.
And now you can see he's been playing that area very well. Looks like Darkmo may now be out of the game, so it's just these 5 here. Jesse and Boss.
Mm-hmm. One more Elim to come. In about 5 seconds to go.
Yep, Jesse maybe. We're going to find out in camera right now.
No,
and it looks like that's going to be
not
it for
enough.
him.
Yeah, here he goes.
Yep.
See you later.
Then we have our top 4. All right. Best of luck. I'll see you guys later.
All right, good luck for you in that next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try and find holes as well. Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm taking the premier seat. All right. So that brings Franklin D taking the top spot for that game. Come on, scoreboard. All right, we jump in onto our lovely little grid here. We'll start to see our positions start to roll in through there as our scoreboard gets reset on its thing. We'll have a little look at some of the players coming out of the arena. And looks like, yeah, Franklin taking the top spot for that one. Big scores out of there. Dommy taking the second spot. Big Boss third. Reaper dropped back down. That term really did have a bit of an effect there. EP Jesse taking the 5th spot. We'll start to see these positions start to get filled in soon. But looking through our top 2 from the last round, Gustus and Darkerman, sitting a bit further down in this round. Who do we have coming up from the last round? We've got Renegade picks up a couple of big spots up there. Franklin going from 16th to 1st in a new round. This is why we have a series of games, folks, because it makes things a lot easier in that sense. It gives you more opportunities to come back, but that still puts them in a good position to sort of sit at least above halfway through that pack. We see our players there having a bit of a rest, doing their thing. They'll get those packs swapped over and get into the next game shortly. I want to see if you got any predictions for our next round, folks. We've got just our classic solos. 60 MS is back on. No bases, no progressive, no knockouts. Who do we think we're going to see take a bit of a win out of this one? So you could sort of take a bit of a run from this last game, the no base game. Still having knockouts, but it gives you a bit of an idea of those players that are just really good at that pack-on-pack game. That said, looking at our last series, it wasn't entirely accurate. It wasn't entirely consistent from there either, so it could be one of those things. But I think I personally would love to see Gustus come back up and do his thing. I think we'll see Darkerman sort of claw back a bit of that as well, but it might be a different game when we're not playing full bases. We'll see how that all comes in. Looks like our players are starting to roll their way through. And hopefully we'll get another game on soon. Alright. Okay, game on, classic solos. Let's see how the folks bring their game into this. Big Boss gets a shout out for the top spot. I wouldn't be surprised to see Big Boss. Big Boss has actually done quite well. Still has sat in that top 5 for both rounds so far. taking a 5th and then a 3rd. So yeah, probably not a bad shout there. Would that be Big Boss to take the top of this game or to take the top of the series? That's my question to you. I think they're sitting in a pretty good spot to do that, actually. Actually, I'd also give a big shout there to Domi. Domi's actually taken a 3rd and a 2nd. Domi's actually sitting in the very top spot of our series so far. As I say that, Domi's sitting in the top 5 for the start of the round, says Dark Omen. Lemidab. I hope I'm saying that right. Sitting at the top of the pack. Lenny coming up. Domi off to a big start. Oh, Gus is having a really rough start for this one. Sitting in 4 for 10. And coming in to join me just now, folks, here is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ryan Holmes.
Where's the camera? Hello. Where do I sit? This one.
He's sitting there.
Ah.
That's the camera there. Our big scoreboard doesn't work yet.
Yeah, so I like that we have a huge screen here with a desktop saver on it. That's good.
Yeah, they're working on that one.
We're just looking at this one.
Yeah.
Cool. What's good? What's happening? What have I missed?
So big runners that we're looking at for this round. We're looking at Domi. Darkerman is probably going to be another big one to keep our eyes out. We've got a lot of shout outs for Big Boss.
Yeah.
Where is Big Boss is sitting at 5th at the moment. Not too bad.
Come on, is our lad Gus in?
Our boy is, but he's struggling for this round. He's had a couple of. He came out first in the top round for the first set, and then he's having a bit of trouble with that 60 ms. I think.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like I'm sure it's been explained ad nauseum at this point, but the first 2 formats not having the 60 ms trigger lockout, and then the last format having it is definitely throwing a few people off. Like even myself, like my last game with the 60 ms was definitely my worst of the 3. And it's hard to like the way you would play when you're the deactivated player with 60 ms is like so different versus without it. And so you have to like just make that conscious effort to I will not be able to stand next to someone and just just shoot them.
So we are seeing a lot more action this round in that green base as well. Which traditionally tends to be the base that gets left alone early, or like earliest in the game. As the game progresses and moves around, it tends to be the one that like sort of goes away a little bit more.
Yeah, well, I guess the issue is like I made a point when I played of just like staying away from green base because it's just like it's like 5 minutes via public transport away from the rest of the bases.
Yeah. You got to catch the tram to get to green base, and if you miss it, you got to wait 10 minutes.
Exactly. So I was definitely making a point of playing more around red and blue. But
Domi has actually taken a pretty significant lead this round.
Yeah, he's super strong on just his like raw mechanics are like really strong. Because this is his first H2 tournament, I think, so it's going to be interesting. Maybe even Reaper's first H2 tournament. At least I know a bunch of the Team Destroyer guys haven't touched H2 before, so it's going to be interesting to see how they adjust. But obviously,
but look at that, like K.5 up from 2nd place, which is Darkerman, who's taken a bit of a string back from his first 2 games, which is really good to see. It looks like there's a bunch of action at green again. Like red is dead quiet, blue is quiet-ish. There's a little bit of action there, but I think most of the play is happening in that green corner.
Yeah, it's just a place to be right now, I guess.
Where this game goes.
Are we seeing? Is there any correlation of people playing like who's that? Is that EP Yessi that's in there right now? Yeah. Is there any correlation of people playing in the bases in those one-mans and doing quite well? Or is it...
EP Yessi actually pulled that move in the last round and got him all the way up to 5th.
Right.
All the way through. And it's a crazy thing, like, because there's a lot of people will funnel into them. But Gustus is pulling the Big Boss strat from last round as well, is have that person in that corner and just go stand in the corner opposite them.
Right. But I guess is this the trigger lockout one?
Yes, it is.
Probably less viable.
Yeah, true.
In this one.
More likely to get beaten up a little bit.
Yeah.
Domi just just absolutely streaming away with that huge lead. I think it's almost a guaranteed first at this point,
He
which
might
is
as
even
well.
the first in the series
He
too.
might as well take a minute off. How's he gone in the rest of the series? Like, did he need this?
Done really well actually. He didn't need it, but it's going to hold his lead very effectively.
Just a flex, I guess.
Yeah.
To answer the person in the chat, so the first two formats are like the progressive based ones, and right now in like the Ozone, progressive is listed as like a fun casual format, and so there's lots of like hard coded stuff that they don't provide the ability to change.
Don't have the permissions to change settings on, and we didn't really find out about it until about a couple of hours before it all started, when it was it was tempted to be changed, or it was trying to get adjusted. So it couldn't happen.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. Just makes it a little bit more adjustable. It's
Is there anyone that needs to do really well? Is there anyone? I guess it's hard to tell when they don't sort it by the.
Yeah, Gus's definitely needs to do really well. Big Boss wants to have a really good game in here. I'd say probably Darkerman as well. They're doing pretty well.
Yeah,
in
they
that
might
sense.
be okay.
If Reaper can keep a good lead like this, then Reaper's going to sit quite pretty. And that's saying game over. Yeah, Domi taking that massive lead. Darkerman taking the second, Reaper third. And Lenny is almost like a bit of a wild card. Actually, had a really good first game, and not so good second game, but a really good third game. So that might put Lenny in the top half.
Yeah,
at least.
Does anyone in the chat know if Lenny's playing on Team Destroyer this year, or did I make that up? Because I feel like I remember seeing like someone on TD that's like not normally on there. If you know, where's the camera? Let me know.
This one.
That one. Cool. Well, yeah, I guess we just like wait in anticipation for the organizers to put the numbers in the spreadsheet, and we'll get to see how it all shakes out.
So that starts to come its way through. Yeah.
I'm glad you know what you're doing. This is good. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here.
We get a lot of control over this. This is lovely.
So you got me for two series as well, which I guess is like their elimination ones, huh?
Yeah, I think the next two series must be. The next two series are bottom half of each of the first series going together. So that'll all slot itself in, and then first half of the next two of the other two series.
When am I in? Oh yeah, I get a game off after.
So cool. You're in with me later.
Ah, sweet.
That said, let's bring ourselves back here. So Domi taking the top spot for that one. Darkerman second, Big Boss third, Reaper fourth. Gus still makes it through.
Happy days.
Consistent ninth place.
Yeah, I mean,
through those last two games.
I definitely remember because we played like the Gothenburg solos, which is like what they call the 3-game series, different format thing. I played that the last Sweenarts, and like if you won any of the games in a series, like you're in a very good position. Yeah, as long as you don't completely shit the bed, like you're gonna be fine. That seemed to always be the case.
So from DC, Lenny is playing for Hyper Mode.
Oh, Hyper Mode. Okay, so that's like normal. Is there someone playing in Team Destroyer that isn't normal? I mean, I guess we could look if we wanted, but I'd rather the chat can find out for us.
So I believe this game over on our left-hand side of our screen here, I think that's the next game that's going, the next round that's going in. Does make sense that Gimpy did ditch me to go and play his games.
Yeah, so it checks out. Is there going to be more people?
We are seeing players are starting to fill in as this from those last two rounds. So like Laser Pro just got moved over onto. So it might just be a 15-person game in this round.
What's the deal? I have no idea how many games we're playing today. Like, what's after this? Is it like a round? Is it like straight into a semi-final? Is it a? Do we know?
No idea.
Awesome. Surely it's like, what have we? Oh, no. What the? Okay. Excuse me. Right, so there's...
No, we're just a couple of hapless Aussies. We don't really know. We're here for the ride.
Yeah. I'm just going to mess around with some stuff. Okay, so these two are elimination. But if they win, then I'm guessing they go to a... Do they fill out this?
That might be finals right at the end there.
No. No. The final, because the finals will be two. Yeah, this will be the finals. It's like 2 back-to-back series.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 6 games. You almost don't want to make finals depending on how tired you're feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's actually quite a few more games. There's like 1, 2, crikey, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 more series to go.
Mm.
And then finals, which is the back-to-back series.
You get called out by Wax here.
It's rich, very rich coming from Yuma. TD only has their core 5. Yeah, right. I've just completely made up that fact then. Never mind. Cool.
All right.
I don't know. How was your? Because you made it through, didn't you? Yeah. What was your experience of the 3-game series? Because obviously that's your first time you've done it.
Yeah, I mean it was kind of cool. It's very very interesting to go through it. I did have to chase up players in the arena to ask what format we were playing.
I did the same as well. Like the first one, I was like, "Which one's this first one?" They're
Which
like,
one was this?
bases." I was
Yep.
All right. I was talking
people
to
started like gathering around bases. I'm like, what are we doing?
I was
Like,
talking
we're
to
shooting bases.
Napis
Oh, okay,
before.
cool.
He was saying he had no idea that you could take bases the first one until he heard like base hit, and he was like, "Huh?"
Huh?
Anyway, we're getting into it now. So this is the first elimination game of solos. I guess the top. There's only
like top 10?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 people getting eliminated from this first series.
5 in this one, and then 6 in the next one.
Yeah, so the
it's top 10 of this series goes through.
We got Wham in. Wham's in.
Only 11. Oh, there comes the extra players.
Dude, solos with bases is crazy. It's so crazy.
Look, we got the updated. We're getting the animations for denied.
Oh, like the crying ones and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's popped up. It's in there now. So much action at red.
Slick fireboard moment.
Yeah,
Love that thing.
it's updating.
Yep. Cool. Only 2 bases have gone down so far.
Gimby take a green base.
Start.
He did indeed. There he goes. Some of these base takes, I will admit, are starting to get pretty cool. Like I am appreciating the format for that.
Yes. Yeah, you have to bloody work. That's for sure. You're like, I mean, work isn't even the right phrase. You have to fight for your life every time you're trying to take a base.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had one of our games earlier when I got 2 shots into a base, had somebody dive me. I went to shoot them. They tried to shoot me. We both missed. And I just went, fuck it, and shot the base instead.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna use my one shot effectively.
Yeah, for sure. And they have that painful second where they realize that you're gonna not bother shooting them as well. They're like, no.
Yeah, I think I was saying before, like the weird part for me about the setting is the amount of like it feels almost disrespectful when someone like stuns you or misses a shot and they just ignore you instead. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna deal with that. I got better things to do. Like, fuck man, I'm right here. Fight me.
Nope. All right. Yeah, a few more bases have gone down now.
Yeah, so at least single bases across the board so far for our top 6 players.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our top 6 players, only a single base each along the way. And I think we're going to start to see some of those elims start to pop through. Looks like, I'd say Death is probably out. Laser Pro hasn't moved anywhere. Snilly hasn't gone anywhere in a hot second.
Yeah, I mean,
And
is it
Shadow?
Yeah. Oh no, they just
No, Shadow's still in. So Shadow's still our bottom player. They got about 5 seconds or so before they do get knocked out.
Do we know? Is it every 30 seconds someone gets eliminated?
Ooh, Pastilli got 1 shot denied by timeout.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you get like, I feel like that happens kind of often if you get like stunned.
Yeah, true. You get stunned
Like you're
enough.
already waited like a couple seconds of the base reset time to maybe shoot someone, and then you get a stun like later. Yeah, you're not gonna have time to put a shot on.
Shadow did survive that one. Got just above Dev Moritz.
That's our first person with 2.
Yeah,
Gimpy.
Gimpy.
There we go.
On fire. Look at him go.
Yeah, you You definitely don't want to be like in the back half of like this format in particular. Be the guy that everyone knows that needs. I only need this base. That's pretty grim. All right, we got Wham. Wham's putting shots on in red. No, stun. Dodge that. Dodge that. Just shoot the base. Just shoot the base.
Ignore the players.
No.
Shoot the base. Timed out.
Timed out, but he dodged like
Still alive. That's
shots.
frustrating. That's the worst.
No.
Do it again.
No. Dude, it's so like heartbreaking to like work so hard for like that kind of a sequence. It just comes out like that. Yeah.
So I am JB also taking a second base. Yeah, taking the top spot.
There we go. Two people sitting on 2 bases.
Yeah. Jonas going for a red base. Also experienced the missed shot. Let's just shoot the base instead. I do like that. I do appreciate that. As I am learning the Swede format.
Yeah.
All the Europeans are learning H2.
So
we're all learning together. So I don't feel entirely out of my depth.
yeah, no, that's true. Like there has been, I think there's been one H3 tournament that was in Finland last year sometime. But yeah, for the most part, there'll be a lot of people that have never even touched H2.
Yeah.
Cool. Although I feel H2 does suit like the European style of like there is a lot more like brawling and dodging and stuff. It being like one shot a second with stuns. And even when they're on H Pro, I feel like a lot of the time the IR's turned down quite a lot compared to Australia. So
yeah.
Their playstyle definitely suits how they play inherently, I guess.
And who
was Lightning?
Is that Lightning picking up a red base? Jonas denying. Is that Wham? Please no. Oh, it is Wham.
Got 5 people sitting on 2 bases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, blue looks empty. I think no one's really bothering with blue anymore right now.
Yeah. And IMJB is Dant first to finish this game. Stud. I think Gimpy's putting shots in for his last one. Just shot one person, ran in and finished it. Loves that.
Bo Burton. So Wham Fox traditionally has played on originally Wolfpack.
And now
Wolfpack,
then Catalyst.
Wolfpack, then Catalyst.
So he's taken a year off this Australasian Championship.
Yeah. So Wham Fox also played for Vanguard in Worlds.
Vantage.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
It's all right. It happens.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
So yeah, played with the World Champs team.
Yeah. What's happening? Oh, Lightning's finished as well. Jonas is finished as well. Wow. 4 people all finished now. You do not want to be the dude that needs a base where they decide to do their farming.
Well, I think that's unfortunately that is Alice.
Yeah.
That said, about to get knocked out for the last minute of this game. So we get down to those last 4 players. I think we'll see Alice drop off here.
Yeah, I noticed. I actually thought originally that like as soon as it gets down to the last 4, that it just like stops. But actually, like,
no, you still get a minute to fight it out for that last little bit. And as we've seen in the past, that final 4 of decided red base is the place to play the game. Red base is a very popular place for solos to finish.
Actually, all of my progressive games finished at red as well. I feel.
So that I feel like I'm only seeing 2 people that are at red. Maybe there's just a couple of doubles, a couple of pairs. I see IMJB and Lightning are going at it a lot. Gimpy and Jonas are going at it a bunch. Oh, they're all there. They're all there.
Nice.
Thanks. It's like ginger.
That's good. And yeah, and a good pack lead for IMJB as well. Love that. The rest are pretty close, but typical Nightbot not letting Wax speak.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Actually, to be honest. All right, so IMJB takes the top score for that game, followed very closely by Gimpy in the second spot. Lightning and Jonas rounding out our top 4. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to find. I'm finding a lot, particularly the space progressive, like that bottom half of the game often tends not to come out with any bases. Like
Yeah.
those knockouts do get pretty brutal pretty early on. And even you look at like players like the like of Death and Laser Pro who don't. It feels like you don't get to do much before you get knocked out.
Yeah, I wonder when the first a limb actually happens. Like, if it's every like 30 seconds or so, is it literally 30 seconds into the game?
I think it's a minute in the first one gets.
Okay.
Yeah, first one happens.
That's rough, man.
Yeah.
Good time to like die a few times and then just get a limb. You're like, yep, sick.
Well, I was saying, I was saying to someone like earlier that like, I think my first solo, the progressive without bases, I think I got like, I got a little bit into the game. I think I died 4 times, maybe tagged a person. Then I heard elimination coming up, and I was like, oh, panic.
yeah. It's funny. I feel like I remember last time I played, the hurry ups had like a countdown as well. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy, but I definitely remember like my first time playing this. I really like that anxiety inducing moment where you're like, you've gone on a bit of a dry streak.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I've lost my last 3 duels, not shot a single person.
Yeah.
The next player will be eliminated. I haven't
seen anyone, but I'm just dying.
Yeah. It is pretty funny, honestly. But cool. Yeah, actually I really like the little system. They've got all like the ice cream tubs in the pack room, so you can like everyone can put their tags on like a drink bottle or something if you need.
That's smart, actually. That's pretty handy.
Yeah.
They do look after that.
Yeah, that's good.
Speaking of the little handy bits, like the welcome pack that we got is actually insane. Like,
yeah. Now my understanding is, I know at least like Jae Hong's uncle, like a good portion of like the energy drink scented stuff is from him. So yeah, it's like a few people they've got family that are in those kinds of companies, and they sponsored last Sweet Nuts as well.
It's crazy, like the sponsorship here.
Yeah, super cool. So,
all right, next round. So we're on progressive solos, no bases. Just shoot as many people as you can. Don't get knocked out.
Just show people, man.
See Wamfox there holding up in a red base, trying to pick up a bit of pack.
Yeah,
gonna go hunting them down a little bit. Green base, just that quiet end of the arena.
Yeah, I guess it's just like at least my thought process is I feel like a lot of play in solos does happen around a base. And if 2 of them are really close to each other and one's really far away, there's probably just going to be more people on average like this direction. Yeah. So that's why I've always tended to go that way. But...
I think particularly with the way that this arena sort of is built and the openness and the angles in the middle of it, everyone wants to have their back to a wall somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't want to be anywhere near the middle arena because like you're going to get it from all sorts of angles. There's not really any good spots to hide. Like you can kind of see the likes of like, that red base camera or outside of the red base, outside the green base, you see those boxes. There's a lot of that kind of structure in this arena.
Yeah.
Where it's not a full wall. It's not there's a lot of gaps in it. Like even that little like that red base camera at the back of it, there's that bright pink box there. Underneath that is basically a bridge. That you can walk under.
Yeah.
And you are allowed to walk under that under that
That's
that
awesome.
little section.
That's so awesome.
Wamfox up to a huge game this start.
Yeah.
Yeah, bringing it back finally.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I was saying before, like all you really need in this form is like one. Like if you can get a win in one of the 3 games in the series, as long as the other 2 aren't like god awful, you'll probably make it.
Yeah.
Depending, I mean, I guess like it depends how like much initially these cutoffs are like pretty generous. I mean, like 2/3 of the people are going to make it through this time, right? But
it does like give you a good amount of time to sort of get used to it. Like it's like everybody goes through replicharge.
Yeah. XP Walker, I believe that playtime in each game mode is different. I think I know we had a whole like discussion about this.
Oh yeah, so it's first 2 rounds, Space Prog and Prog are 8 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah. It says 10 in the settings. It is incorrect. It's 8 minutes. And
okay,
then
sick.
Regular solos is 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did honestly feel like all of them felt about the same.
About the same, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Death is he's decided, right, I got dead last time, I've got to make up for it. Which honestly, if 2/3 of the people make it through, if he gets like last, wins, and then he has like an average-ish, like maybe a slightly above average second, like last game, like he'd probably still make it. So I don't know. I guess that is something pretty cool about this like 3-game series for every game thing is like, yeah, if you have like one like pretty iffy one, like you can make up for it.
Even if it's like one of the formats is not your thing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
if
I've just like god awful shooting bases.
Yeah, if you're not that great shooting bases, it's okay. You got 2 more games to bring it back.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
If you can't handle 60 ms, that's okay. You got 2 other games to bring it back.
Yeah, true enough. That's definitely how I felt. I'm glad I had my the no 60 ms the first 2, because if I had my like last one, the first one, I might have been like a bit more upset. I mean, it was still fine.
Too tilted
like,
to play.
Yeah, I didn't feel great.
Alright, so I think we've got a few knockouts have happened so far. Look like Gimpy actually might have been knocked out already.
Yeah,
Looking at that, I think Gimpy's our lowest play there at the moment.
Yeah,
has been knocked out, which is wild considering he took a second place for the last one.
Yeah,
but I mean, still sitting 10th, so that still keeps him above that 11th spot, which means he's still in a good position to stay in.
It would be nice. Yeah, I'm surprised like the Fireball doesn't have like for the progressive solos when people get a limbed like the skull and bones comes up. I don't know. Maybe
that's a thing to work on. It's, Twinkles. Make it better.
Yeah. Come on, mate. No, it's alright. I guess I mean like literally nowhere else any other tournament plays progressive solos. So.
Whamfox, having a much better run this game.
Yeah. IMJB going crazy again though.
Yeah. IMJB took win last one? Yeah.
Yeah, he won the last
this
one.
is his round. Easy top spot.
It's interesting playing this like without reloads, because obviously Australasian Championships we play with the reloads and solos as well. So there's it's like a whole thing of, even if you don't play around a reload the whole time, you definitely like need to stay on top of like how much lives and power you've got left.
Those
so
last
that when
2 lives you start moving towards a reload somewhere.
Yeah, you don't want to be the guy that like you miss making finals by 1 tag, and like you one time had to reload, but you're on the other side of the arena to a reload. Yeah. So it's like, it's interesting that not being a thing. I don't know if I like it more or less. I guess if you don't have it, it just means like you just get to play wherever.
Yeah, you can kind of,
Yeah. Interesting.
So as it also means you can hold a spot for a longer period of time. Like if you've got a good spot that's working really well, so just because you got to reload, you don't lose that up to somebody else.
Yeah, and I guess it's a problem if you have like if there was a really like good spot, like if you don't have to reload, you never have to leave it, which I guess you could see as a problem. Like if you just happen to be the first person to get there, like you put your pack on first, like maybe there's an advantage there or something, but I don't know. I'm just yapping. Yapping. Yep.
Alright, so our top 4 pretty locked in there.
Cool.
It looks like the business is at green base. In and around that end.
How did Jonas go in his first one? 4th. So yeah, Jonas has had 2 good games. IMJB has won both games, so he's chilling. And then Wehrman had an okay first one, so he's probably with a 3rd.
He'll be through.
He'll be fine now. Death getting a 4th after like the 15th in the last game. He's definitely back.
Needed 4th, yeah.
Definitely back in it, but just gonna make sure he doesn't have a stinky last one. But is there anyone that did really well last time that didn't do well this one? Like Gimpy obviously went from 2nd to 10th.
Death, we do mention.
Lightning went from 3rd to 8th. It's not too bad.
Kamikaze came up 7th.
Because everyone had 2 rough ones. Not really. Collie was 8th, which isn't like awful, I guess.
Dev Moritz 12th and 11th. Definitely puts him in a spot to that's a knockout position. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dev Moritz, unless I'm confusing with someone else, he's played like 6 weeks. He's played laser tag for 6 weeks. This is his first tournament.
Yeah. On him, damn.
Yeah. It's funny. He seems like a good sport about it. It's really pretty funny. What a stud. So I can't imagine me after playing like when I like. I mean, obviously I started when I was 11, so it's a little different. But even then, playing for 6 weeks and going to like this kind of a tournament, it's crazy. Good on him. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but or if it's been commented on, but they're when you come out of a game, like one of the organizers has been mooning for me every time he's like choosing 2 people at random to like swap packs as well, so you don't get stuck. Like if you if you like at the end of it is a technology based sport, so you can have a pack that like doesn't feel as good as the rest. You're not going to be stuck with that for the whole series.
We had our we all end of every game we all came back into the pack room and you basically picked a buddy and handed you pack over.
Oh, really?
Everybody had to swap packs.
I think you were in the first one home.
Yeah.
Maybe it's decided after that, like he's doing it. Like one of the organizers is going to do it. Because otherwise you could like pick like a friend of yours.
They paired us up. Like he'd come around like you and you.
Right, yeah, that's what. Yeah, it was the same thing. Yes.
Yeah.
But he was picking the. He was picking
everybody.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, so now we're on to classic solo.
60 MS.
60 MS is on. No bases to worry about. No knockouts. So comebacks are on the table. Alice starting off strong, 4-0. IMJB 7 for 3, 7 for 4, and Jace.
It's hard to comment on like the first like minute.
Yeah,
2 minutes of a solos game because it's always like so truncated.
Can you define truncated?
Truncated is like squashed. I wouldn't know a better way to describe truncated than squash.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like trunked into like trunk of a tree. Truncated.
Like
trunk of a chest kind of truncated.
Yeah, it's all stuffed in.
It's all stuffed in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good one. Cool. I don't remember the last time I said truncated.
Alright, IMJB, Alice, Jace, and Shadow making up our top 4. In a pretty comfy spot, I think, ahead of the rest there. Dev Moritz still holding on. You know what? This is my new favorite person to root for, I think.
100%. Anytime this guy gets a kill, I'm going to like, good man, let's go. Person you shot's been playing for like 5 years. And you've been playing for 6 weeks, you just beat them. Stud. Yeah. Absolute stud behavior. Yeah, it's still, I mean, IMJB is once again like breaking out, but then like the 2nd through to 7th is like relatively, like even through the 10th,
yeah,
it's pretty truncated. Pretty stuffed in.
That one's for you, I think. IMJB surged ahead with a nice big lead there.
Buddy, I'll do the party merch shout out once the game's over. As soon as the game's over, I'll help you out.
Get some merch going.
Yeah. Those boys are hustling. I respect the hustle. Dude, IMJB, he's just crushing it. I think. What team is he on? He's on. No. Oh, I can't remember. 6 Sense? I think he's on 6 Sense. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We can find out.
We can find out.
He is, yeah.
6 Sense. Is that the 7th? That's the 7-player team? Is that 7-player or is that... No, that's 6-player team.
No, they're 6-player.
Who is the 7-player team? I swear it was 6 Sense, because I remember making a joke about them being 7th Sense instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe they were at some point, but... Cool. Well, I don't know. It's hard to...
Wayne has taken a big surge back, actually. Sitting pretty in a not too bad spot there.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the nature of when you have a truncated... like 5 to 7 player group at the start, like the top half of the ladder will look very different from like, you know, minute 5 versus minute 2.5, right? It is like
Gimpy taking a surge back as well, actually. So Gimpy bringing himself back from the his previous game performance.
Yeah, I think if he can like hold here, he'll be fine. Wham and Lightning, if they hold here, they'll be fine. IMJB could like walk out the arena, come 15th. He'll definitely still
fine.
make it.
Yeah, 2 firsts so far.
Yeah. Cool. Weird flex to win all three. Has
This
anyone
is actually-
has anyone else won all 3 games yet?
No, I don't think we've seen it happen yet. I haven't. Shadow, actually, this is a really good game for Shadow. This is a game that Shadow needs, I think, to get that top spot to get through. So a 9th and a 13th. Previously.
Yes.
So Shadow needs a really good,
they definitely need to
showing
hold
to
that.
keep themselves out of getting knocked out.
Kamikaze also like sitting with 18
Yeah.
points, so they'll need to. They're like close in that like that group towards the top.
Mm-hmm.
I think Death as well. Probably, I don't know if an 8th will be enough for him given the 15th in the first game. So, but he could get like a handful, going a little bit of a streak in the last bit. That could be the difference maker. Cool.
All right, the minute left to go in the game. IMJB comfy lead. That's an easy first. I think that's going to change anytime soon.
No one's touching him.
Wampox, Shadow, Lightning, Gimpy, I think rounds out that top 5. We might see a bit of switch up between that 5th, 6th, 7th.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually between
That's
5th,
still a
5th and
decent
4th.
gap
Yeah,
now.
there's still like 30 seconds to go in the game, but
Yeah, I don't think that top half will move. The top 5 will move now.
Yeah.
Let's probably staying put. Cool. Ugh, I'm JB. Settle down.
Yeah, what a guy.
I don't know what the acronym is. I'll have to ask him. Any guesses?
I might just base.
I might just base. Yep. Might just decide to base. I mean, he was the first one to finish in that first
I
progressive.
might just
so
bail.
He
might just bail.
just bail.
Yeah.
He could have just bailed. Right. Well, yeah, that's series 1 of these. Yo,
I am just better. There it is.
I am just better. Did someone say that?
Yeah. XP Walker.
Right.
I am just better.
I lost my hat and my hair looks god awful.
Little less time. That's okay. I took the camera off for you.
Oh, you did?
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much. Cool. Well,
Alright,
yeah.
so throw in our grid there so you can see these numbers coming through.
And while they're putting those numbers in, let me tell you about Simaparia merch. They have only the best little gym towels featuring their classic Paria logo, which is still to this day the best logo I've ever seen. And for the low price for a limited item, only 10 exist. 15 euro. You can have your own one.
Oh damn!
And I have heard they are open to providing signed versions.
These are the super absorbent versions, right?
Super absorbent. You come out the laser tag game. You're in a series. Not only do you want your logon card and your water bottle in there, you want an Apatia towel to like wipe the sweat off your brow. You'd hate to be the guy that you lose that one duel because sweat drops in your eye. And you don't make finals or something.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't want to be that guy,
yeah, don't miss out on finals, folks.
get yourself an Apatia gym towel. Yessie, and who else? It was Franklin. They're walking around the site, and you can procure one for yourself. Plug over.
There we have the ladder from that series rounded itself out. IMJB takes the top spot. Wham Fox coming in second. Gimpy through on the 3rd, and Jonas 4th. That's a pretty good spot there. Dev Morditz did make it through. I'm actually devastated.
I'm devastated Dev Morditz didn't make it through. But honestly, yeah, it's the fact he's here at all. You know what I mean? Like the fact he's here after 6 weeks of playing is just crazy to me.
Hold on, I think there might be a little bit of a miscomm somewhere in there because Lightning has picked up 100th place.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's a really unfortunate.
Where's she on the? She was 4th, guys.
Yeah.
Surely they pick
Someone
up on
figure
that.
that out.
I mean, yeah, with the Force, she's definitely through.
Yeah.
They'll fix that in a sec.
Fourth didn't get. Yeah, it wasn't even put in there, so they'll sort it out. All right. Yeah, next game. Anyone interesting? Nah. Oh, it's okay. They're all interesting.
That's crazy. He says that because he just doesn't know all the players here
No,
yet
it's
well
true.
enough. That's
True.
what
I'm
he's saying.
just,
There's no players he recognizes being from Australia on the other side of the planet.
Mm.
That's what he meant, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Surely we don't have to tell them that Lightning came 4th and not 100th in a game of 15 people.
Surely. Someone will figure that out.
Yeah, she'll come out and she'll be like, I can already see the crash out. I can already see it. Hello, welcome Gimpy. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm probably not up for a couple more games, I'd imagine.
Cool.
All right. We go on to our next next round. Let's get this one started, hey?
Meanwhile, if anyone else wants me to plug and shout out some merch, let me know. My people can talk to your people about my fees. It does come at a cost. Cool. Who are we cheering for in the chat, people? Let's give some love to some people that Peregrine doesn't, especially because Peregrine doesn't know.
Yeah, tell me who to cheer. Tell me who to cheer for.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, I'm gonna have to follow Cooper at least a little bit, just because we're playing Race Run together.
True.
So I have met Cooper and I do know Cooper.
Yes.
Although Cooper's not really like holding up for me right now.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's early days. Early days. We're 1 minute in. Oi. There she goes.
There we go.
There she goes, man. We got a killer. Is that pronounced killer ant? Ant is in like the trees from Lord of the Rings, or is it like
Enter?
anti, or is it like pronounced some other European way?
Ooh, unfortunately, Killer Entity does have like
Hello, Nappers.
has taken a term. As
A
sweet,
term.
as sweet as a person they can be. Obviously, they can't be that sweet. If
Yeah, they're
if
sweet
doing
and they're a
that
dirty treat.
stuff.
Nah, like it happened. Maybe it was an accident. I don't know. That was a joke. Is that level 2 as well? What's that like? No, it's just
That's
like
level
okay,
1.
That's level
That's
1.
1.
Yeah, has there only been 2 terms so far? Correct? Like that's the
And
second one.
I mean, yeah, that's been eliminated too. Oh, there's been a couple actually. I've probably seen 4 at least.
Oh.
This is probably my 5th one that I've seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There you
the
go.
refs are on it today.
What
What are they on? Don't know. No idea what any of these have been for.
I'll tell you what they're on. They're on from our proud sponsors. Do they have a name of it somewhere? I don't know what it's called. The lovely sponsors that provided us all the drinks, energy drinks, and chips, protein drinks, all kinds of things.
So much protein.
It's a lot.
Folks, those of you sitting at home, I know I might be sad about missing out, but don't worry, you're not missing out on the smell.
Yeah, too much protein. People gonna be.
There's a lot of high-end activity going on, which is
Hopping on.
great. We've got the fuel we need to play Great Laser Tag, but unfortunately,
At what
we've got the
cost?
fuel we need to experience Great Laser Tag.
Yeah, exactly. We got Toasted Gibbon. Toasted Gibbon. I'm
Toasted
assuming
Gibbon?
that's meant to be Toasted Gibbon, but they've removed the I because of the character limit. First he's on 2, and then how many other people are on base? 1, 2, 3. Only 4 other people with bases. Make that 5. Cool.
Yeah, knockouts are absolutely happening. So I'll probably
Knockouts
say
are on.
Killer Ente, Master Boy, Glassman, maybe Evo has been taken out as well. I'm gonna probably say Avo's been knocked out.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's not unlikely with only 16 people in the arena and how big this thing is that you could go that long without just seeing someone. But no,
Yeah.
I think by now he would have shot or been shot. So that's Avo gone. Midden Incessor's next, maybe on the chopping block.
I think that's just happened actually.
That block
It's been
chopped.
gone.
Yeah, chop
In
block.
about 15 seconds, we'll get our next one to get knocked out.
Ente.
Ente.
It's duck in German. Killer duck.
Killer duck. Whack.
Sweet, let's go.
Just crack along.
That is the sound duck smack, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
If you didn't know. Cool.
Looks like Tirup's.
Oh, one shot by
Tirup
timer.
might have just been
no.
knocked out.
Yeah, well,
Oh, you know what's actually just happened?
they got knocked out as they were putting shots in the
They
base.
put a shot in the base. It dropped their score down, and they got knocked out. That's unfortunate.
Imagine if you get that,
Doing the Hail Mary play to get yourself not knocked out, and that's what gets you knocked out.
I might lose my mind if I get eliminated when I've got shots in a base. If I'm completely honest, might lose it. You got to go for it though. Anyone finished?
Oh wow! Toast to Given actually.
Toast to Given.
That was some good moves to pick up that red base too. That was the stunned, dodged the way out of the stun just to get the third shot on the base.
Oh, that feels good. That feels real good when you you shots on, you dodge out and get your last shot on. Feels real good. I think Mindy or Minda. I don't know how you'd pronounce that. Say Mindy. She might be out as well.
I'm just seeing some
Five
shots on a
Finland.
green base here in a second. Maybe. Bad timing? No.
5. I think 5 seconds. Someone gets eliminated.
I think that might be Firebird Finland.
Firebird Finland or Rikiki. Maybe.
Might have been
I think
Rikiki.
she's.
Yeah, I'd probably
I think
guess
it was.
so.
Yeah. All right. So it's
Skitchy.
Linear, and Mrs. Turtle are on the chopping block. They're
Skitchy
close.
will be an interesting one to watch. I think having picked up they got their 3 bases now, but they had in their first round they had a couple of an absolute killer game in one of their games where they absolutely smashed it. This was probably
Get 1 or 2.
I would say
or
like
3.
yeah. So that third round in the
Oh, he won
series,
progressive in the second.
won a progressive
Oh.
round, but then dropped the other 2 games pretty bad.
Yeah, that's very, very like highs and lows moment.
So it'd be interesting to see where's the consistency. Like, is he a higher player? Is he a lower player? Where does he fit into there? Is he going to have some better games, or was that just a one-off?
Yeah.
Cooper now taking the lead.
Yep, 2 players done. Cooper and Toaster Gibbon. They just get to chill. Really?
Go do some defense. And by defense, I mean annoy the heck out of everybody.
Yeah. Oh, so close to the last shot in the base at green.
Grizzly.
Not happy about it. Like 13 seconds, someone's getting chopped. Might be Grizzly. 1. Oh no, you got it. Start.
The Hail Mary play that actually worked
3
this
plays
time.
done. Yep. Hell yeah. Does that mean Marcus is gone?
I think it might be. Marcus gets knocked out.
Yeah, because the last like, everyone's eliminated by the time you get to the last minute,
the last
right?
minute. It's the last minute. It's just the last 4 people. Just whatever pack you can pick up between 4 of you.
There you go.
Which sounds like a lot, but when you sort of break it down into 7-minute DX or 7-second DX.
7 minutes.
7-minute DX, and it's brutal out there. That's 8 lives. That's 8 shots. That's 8.
Yeah.
You get shot 8 times. That's pretty much that done.
Yeah.
Maybe 9.
No, yeah, that top 4 is like super. I'm trying to think of another word that isn't truncated.
Congested?
Tight.
Nah,
Close.
it's just tight. Very tight. Top 4 for this one. Compact. There you go. That's a good one. Now I have to come up with another word for next one. Next time I want to say something like that. My tummy's grumbling. We missed anything in the chat? No.
Can't agree.
Other than
Go
a cheer for
Cooper.
Cooper. Wow. Happy days for Cooper.
We love a good cheer squad.
We should be happy with that. I think her first series, she was, at least her first game, she struggled.
First series was pretty rough.
First series was very rough. Yeah. Happy days.
Yeah, I think I had a good rep charge to help bring your spirits back a little bit.
Oh yeah. I know a thing about that.
You familiar with the tactical drop?
Well, I don't know about it being tactical, but
Value for money drop
yeah.
to play many games.
Funny to say, but I actually love playing laser tag. Who'd have thought? Cool. Well, yeah, we'll just wait for the next games to start. I feel like they're turning over the games pretty smoothly.
Yeah,
They're doing
it happens pretty quick.
They're doing
I mean, it's a pretty simple setup. Come back into the pack room, swap your pack with somebody, grab a drink, log in, back in the arena.
Where is Toaster Gibbon from, chap? Do we know? We could look, but I would rather them find out for us.
We'll see who gets it quicker, actually, if I really slowly press some buttons. And then, I found it.
Well, don't tell me.
I won't tell
Germany. Big girls love nappers. Is big girls love nappers, or is that someone else? Who are we talking with here?
That's the big girl that loves nappers.
Right.
Yeah.
Understood. Do the start. Nappers is a big fan.
Called it.
Oh, well, there you go. I think I know exactly who that is now. Hold on. I could guess. Yes. Hello, that's Hecky. That's Hecky. Definitely Nappers' biggest fan, and you could argue boyfriend. Close enough. They may as well be. They'd be like you and Brock, and Firebird.
Yeah.
Same situation.
That's cute. Should meet up, have a double date.
Double date. Double laser tag date. I couldn't think of something worse to do for a date, actually. hey, girl. Do you want to go play a laser tag for a first date? Right. No,
Yeah,
I mean maybe
the amount of times I've had somebody invite me out and be like, "Hey, my work is having a function. We're going to play laser tag. You want to come play it?" I'm like,
no,
fuck no.
No, I don't. Once again, I love laser tag.
Do you want to have a good time?
Cool.
All right, so progressive solos, no bases. This is one we're in. It's just shoot people, don't get knocked out.
It's that simple. So, okay, another person eliminated. Who was eliminated just now?
Mrs. Turtle has been knocked out.
The only one's been knocked out. Oh, it's 7 minutes ago. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
So it is as soon as the game starts, excluding the startup time. It's every 30 seconds. So there's not like a first minute grace period or something.
I thought it might have been actually, but
no. If it was on 6.5 and yeah, she's gone, then there you go.
I think
Glassman.
No, Glassman's still in the game.
Oh. Okay, what does it do if there's a draw? If there's two people that are on the same points when there's a when the
tag ratio? But it's the same tag ratio. It's just wherever the game puts you, I guess.
Just whatever.
Yeah.
50-50.
50-50. It's just see you later.
I can't wait to competitive a laser tag date. Yeah, yeah. No, that probably wouldn't go well. I want to be able to help myself. Like, you have fun? No. No, I didn't.
You guys want to see?
You want to do this? You want to do this again? No. Actually, I don't. Check this really cool dodge. Yeah, sick man, sick.
That's what we call it.
I love laser tag. Kookaburra's mugging the stream. Hell yeah. You know how it is. Okay. I've stopped watching. What's happened?
Cooper's off to a big lead.
Oh,
Looking just fine and dandy up there.
just crushing it.
Min
Decent lead as well.
coming in second. Rikiki third. And Grizzly, 4th, actually.
Was
So
that your
that's-
first time saying Mirren Cesar? Was that your first time saying that?
Yeah.
You nailed that. I remember when I was doing like the LSA prediction streams that came up, I like fumbled like saying it like really bad.
If you
Multiple
Go
times.
back, yeah, I'm fairly certain I said it wrong.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
So I just try my best to copy whatever you said.
okay.
I'll let you pronounce all the names first, and then
Yeah, I know some
I'll
of them.
follow.
I know some of them.
Yeah.
Cool. Who? I think Avo's maybe on the chopping block.
Yeah,
Right
it's probably
now.
up next, I'd say. 5 seconds. Let's see if there's a shot gets off
Oi.
there. Oh, swap for Master Boy.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd say that's Master Boy been knocked out.
Danzo.
See you later.
Unlucky.
Avo survives another 30 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Maybe someone should message George and see if he can quickly like whip up like a, Mr. Code Programmer Hacker Man, if he can add the skull and stuff, because that'd be like really cool to
Yeah,
like
it'd be
see
much-
people like, you know what I mean?
Easier to get him knocked out that way.
That'd be cool.
I think Avo's just been knocked out. That 30-second goes by.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
I reckon,
The rest of this is quite close. Like
Yeah.
9th through to 4th. It's quite close.
So I don't think it's actually like it is 30 seconds straight away. I think there is still a bit of grace period time. Just looking at like Mrs. Turtle having getting shot 6 times before getting knocked out. So
I guess with
that's-
7-second deact, you wouldn't. Okay, there wouldn't even be time unless it stuns. I think the against might count
it could
stuns
be
as well.
stunned. It does. Yeah, it actually
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
Does in fact. Okay, maybe it is. Wow, 30 seconds is so quick.
Yeah, you could literally like get stun, killed, stun, killed, elimed.
I'm gonna go play solos. I get to play a minute 30 of the game of each game if you get knocked out last.
Well, at least they get the full like standard solos. At least they get that. Is there any like repeat doing very well people? So we got Crisley was second
Cooper's up.
last time. He's sitting second again. Cooper was third last time, winning this one. I think Skitchy
Kiki's
was.
come up a bit as well, actually, out of the bottom half.
Yep, Skitchy was 4th last time, doing well again. Marcus was 5th last time, doing well again. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. We're seeing the same for the most part, other than the Kiki. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Because I think Germany, you hack up phlegm when you pronounce the R's. Yeah. Not missed anything. I've lost track of who's being eliminated.
We've got 2 to go.
I think Ricky.
Minna and Cesar and Rikiki, and Minna and Cesar is probably next out. Oh, actually, no, it'll be Rikiki and Skitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're close as well.
So Rikiki's just been knocked out. It does come up with a little finishing thing when someone gets.
Oh, does it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where it's like deactivated. Idle,
Ah,
whatever it
okay,
is.
the little text.
Yeah.
Right. That's handy.
And I suppose idle is the people that have been knocked out. Looking at that.
Yes, true.
Must be.
You're so
So here we
observant.
go. Skitchy. Deactivated,
Active,
finishing.
Okay,
Yeah, there it is.
noted. We're learning.
Look at that.
Never
Figuring
mind.
this
Never mind.
stuff
Maybe
out.
we don't need the skull and stuff. We can see that.
Maybe we just need to pay attention.
We should actually read the scoreboard that's in front of us. That helps. Cool. So that's everyone eliminated, and then just like the last minute of this game playing out. Once again, yeah, the top 4. I feel like last time was relatively close, and it seems. I mean, Cooper and Toaster Given are actually quite a. Every time I say something, it just changes. So I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah. Stop talking.
Toaster Given's quite a bit ahead.
I say it's the good announcer's curse.
Yup.
It's the key if you want to be a good commentator. Don't talk about anything.
Just don't speak.
Just don't
Just don't
speak.
speak.
Just don't
That's right.
speak to be a good commentator.
Just be a pretty face.
Yeah. Are you back? Are you joining us?
Yeah, because I think one of you has to play fairly soon, right?
Both of us actually.
Oh, the next game.
We got a game break and then we got a round and then we're in.
Yeah, we were told like to commentate both of these full series, and then we have one full series off. So if you want, you can have a bit more time off, and then
Okay. Yeah, I'll help in again then and try and grab someone else too.
yeah, when this one's done.
Because I don't think I'm going to be in your guys' game.
No.
Right?
They probably filled it in
Yeah,
now.
I gotta wait.
Yeah. Need a game after that.
Oh, you got a few.
8 o'clock. Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit then.
Yeah. You're up. You're up.
All right, Toast given big win, actually huge. Good scores up. Cooper, Crisley, Marcus taking it out of top 4. Those last 4 remaining.
Cool. Is it quite a big break? Oh no. No, I'm full of shit. Never mind. Ignore me.
Absolutely full of it. Always do.
Well, actually, I'm not. I go to the toilet that frequently. I'm actively not full of shit. Do my best. Cool. Yeah, now we just wait with bated breath for this last game. Although
Toasty given 2 firsts.
we could have another
Another sweep.
Clean sweep.
Don't let that pressure get to you.
Well, I feel like almost like the knowing that you've done really well the first 2 games, you can like relax pretty hard in the last one. If you're the kind of person where you relax, you play better, then maybe that's when you do get the 3. But if you're the kind of person you relax, you just like, I don't really care about this. I'm not gonna bother chasing that. Then maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, it is an interesting thing for those of you that haven't heard it yet as well, that in the games, for the first 2 games, for the base and prog, again, because of those setting limitations, it comes up with the scores on your...
Oh yeah,
you
you know what position you're in.
So you know what position you're in, and you know how you're doing in those first 2 games. So you're going to come out of those first 2 games and be like, well, I know where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's very true. It's a bit. I mean, it is what it is. You know.
Yeah.
We're still gonna play, and we just just deal with it, I guess. All right, it'd be really interesting to see if this top 4. Excuse me.
Gotcha.
Woo! You did get me. If this top 4 like shakes up with the 60 ms change. Now we just watch the scramble of the first minute.
Wait for the truncation to stop.
Yeah, wait for it to what's a nice word that's an antonym to truncate? Elongate. No, I don't like that. Disperse. There's probably a real fancy word that I can't think of, but that person is speaking Finnish. Oh yeah, Turkey, of course. Never mind. Yeah. I'm trying to learn Finnish, but I couldn't tell you what any of those words mean. Duolingo, not doing it for me. Even on the 55-day streak, not doing it for me.
He actually interesting to see this. We've still got activity.
Okay.
Was this 2 minutes in? No, this is a 6-minute game. This one. Oh, it's no Elim. That's why. That's going. I was wondering why Mrs. Turtle was still in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm paying attention. We are playing classic solo.
I'm pretty sure you're Peregrine. You just said you're paying attention.
I'm paying attention. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're Peregrine.
I mispronounce that all the time.
Right. Easy mistake. Elku's in the chat as well. Welcome, Elku. Missing you being around, but glad to see you in the chat. Amazing.
Thanks a lot for the long sleeve. We've got it's actually been it's been taken a bit of Australia by storm, I think, actually.
The long sleeve, the long sleeve.
The long sleeves.
Who was first?
Madcans.
Madcans was first.
Madcans, he brought it up, and it was.
I know Aftershock was probably the second team that did it.
Yeah, Madcans he's been doing that since Maroons days.
Yeah, true. He'd be the only one on the Maroons with that. That's real.
If anyone's looking for a Kookaburra's long sleeve shirt, I've got extras.
You got extras because what did they mess up with the print? It's just
it was a misprint. Rather than having my name on this side, it just said player name.
Yeah,
because they forgot to add it on when they added the extra sleeves.
There's another plug. So if you're looking for a Kookaburra shirt,
Kookaburra shirts, we've got lots of them.
Yeah,
trades are available.
Trades are on. All right, how's this game shaping up?
Kilorente actually really picked up. Marcus is up there. Minirin, is that right? Minirin Sessa?
You in Finnish, you pronounce you roll the R's, so it's Mirininsessa.
Mirinin. No, I can't. I can't roll R's.
Mirininsessa.
1,890 points. She's doing all right. The Killer Entei, they had a rough couple games. But again, how's the cutoff in this one? It's not quite 2/3, but it's still the top 10 and then the bottom 6 drop out. So
It's top 10.
if Killer Entei has a crazy good first game, there's a chance they can
They're gonna
make
need
sneak
it,
in.
yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be tall order. They're not far, I guess, but Marcus is once again up there in the top, and so is Rikiki was 8th and 6th, and now winning out this game. So they're probably
halfway through the game too.
Yeah, they're doing all right.
Yeah.
Is there any people who are the people that were doing?
You were called just now.
I was called.
Yeah, according to Jaehong.
Well, I'm not in the first guy. No.
All right. Love when I get abandoned. Yeah, so there we go. Marcus is sitting at the top spot there. Skitchy not too far behind. It's actually quite a tight top 5. So only about 500 points or so between them. They're really going for it. It's a lot of action up in there. I suppose that is the nature of the game when you take out the eliminations for those games, you tend to get a lot more movement around there. It's pretty handy. But yeah, I think we're going to be sitting in a pretty comfy spot for the likes of Marcus will probably easily get through. I think Killer Entei really needs to hold that top spot. If they can hold on to it, I think they'll be putting themselves in a pretty good spot. I think Cooper's dropped a little bit from the last 2 games, but is comfortable enough the last 2 games. So I think they're going to get through without any issue. Who's going to be sitting somewhere in that middle spot? Oh, Mrs. Turtle. Mrs. Turtle could use a little bit more of a boost up to get through. Master Boy is probably looking like a knockout at this point. And Toaster Given. Interesting to see both Toaster Given and Cooper are a little bit further down in this round, given the addition of 60 MS now.
False alarm.
False alarm. Indeed. Jaehong is indeed an untrustworthy source of information.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, it was Gimpy said, Jaehong said, so it could be the middleman as well.
Okay.
You know?
I see what it is. Gimpy's just trying to get us out of here.
Yeah, he tried to tried to sprint past me to take the spot. So, mate, I'm done in 7 seconds. Just wait. Don't need to pull these shenanigans. Cool. What have bit of a shake up of that top 5?
Yeah, I was just talking before about look at the likes of Toaster Given and Cooper sitting a bit further down. Even Crisley.
I'd say Crisley. Yeah.
And Skitchy. Avo really picked up this one, actually. It was really surged up ahead. Killer Entei really came up as well. Yeah, they're sitting in a pretty handy little spot there. So it might be tight for a couple.
Well, yeah, I guess they'll be about to put all the positions in.
Yeah. Toaster Given for the first actually of this series not taking it first. Missed the sweep.
Piss. That's alright. Oh, we still made it. And IMJB gets to still claim the only clean sweep so far. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the only one of the tournament. You know what I mean? These games are only going to get harder.
Yeah, true.
So to get a clean sweep at all is crazy. That's just IMJB's aura. I'm still talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey CK, thank you for the good wishes. Hope you're doing all right, mate. He's a American player, old school American player, been around for ages.
Yeah. There you go. We got a bit of a call. So this next one is a golden game. The next series. apparently.
Yeah. I guess so. I'll take his word for it.
Yeah.
Bambi, Hacker, Slanesh, Noob, Reaper is that's a big game. How many people make it through? It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Yeah.
And then there's like 2 different groups of. Right. So okay, I understand. So if you're yellow, you go through all the way to the grand finals, which is yellow. Have you noticed this color coding?
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, and then if you sign, you go through to. Is this on stream?
Yeah,
No.
Cyan goes through that one. This is on stream.
Cool. Cyan goes through to this game here. And then who's purple? Oh, purple is okay.
Purple goes to the next.
Understood.
Next one, yeah. So the better you do, the more breaks you get.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you don't want to be the guy that goes through all of these second chance games. That's a lot of games because it is a 3-game series. All right. Anyway, we have this. The scores have been tallied. So we got Marcus, Toaster Gibbon, Crisley, Cooper, and Skitchy making the top 5 for that group. And then unfortunately Killer Ente, Turp. Depends where that's from. Turp. Mrs. Turtle, Mindy, Glassman, and Master Boy unfortunately eliminated. Oh, Lightning. What's this? Lightning forfeited. What's this?
Oh.
Maybe she got injured. I haven't been out there yet. Maybe she got injured or something in that last game.
Yeah.
That would suck. She was doing so well as well.
Maybe you got through as like, I don't want to play any more games.
Well, I could. Fair enough. Like, yeah, it's like it's a lot. It's a lot of games if you're going through these second chance ones. But anyway, I think they're starting to pull through the. Yeah, Heki's. Yeah, actually, I know from I wiped it from my memory, but Heki's telling from experience. Him and we did like 12 games in a row last win. It's because we made it to the finals, but like through the second chance things. That was, yeah, it was
a wild time.
It was very tiring. But I think this next game starting, I might Well, so we're not left with no commentary. I might run and find Gimpy and get him in there.
Go get him.
But otherwise, I'm sure Jaehong will probably kidnap me for the stream against my will later. But for now, bye. Bye.
Yeah. So this is, as has been mentioned, so this is our top 5 players from this series. We'll go through. This is essentially a golden game. Top 5 players from this series will go through to finals, which is a double series, so 2 rounds of 3. And yeah, so off to some big starts from Bambi and Hacker, picking up bases nice and early in the game, which is quite handy to do. It does make you feel a little bit more confident as soon as you get those early bases. Makes life a little bit nicer. And then third base of the game going to Darkerman. Nice and casual run with that too. A big full game for this one as well. It looks like we're going to start to get some knockouts come through pretty soon. We might get our first one in just a moment. And that is Noob knocked out immediately. Unfortunate run. It's not an ideal way to start yourself off, which is, you know what, we deal with that sometimes. That's something you can recover from later, maybe. Hacker's picked up his second base. He's shotting 9 people so far in the game. Alright, P3 holding up that second top spot. We're waiting for another base to come down in this game to help resettle a little bit of this. Smiley currently sitting at 16 tags. Renegade 15 tags. Just holding into those good spots. Pick up a lot of pack early. Wait for the few of those people to get knocked out. So it looks like we've seen David has been knocked out, and I think Reaper has just been removed from the game as well. Also probably going for that get some tags strategy. Bambi picking up his second base. He's in a nice comfy second place so far. Hacker now going for his third at green. Doesn't even have to work for it. And so now Hacker puts himself in a nice, comfortable position to just go and tag a bunch of people.
I've been informed there is no replacement for this series, at least. But we've got to go because we're in the next one. So
That
we
is
just
true.
put it on cop, and and then mute.
See you later.
Yo! Hello, chat.
Yeah, hello here again, Aperia, Jesse, and Franklin. Last games was not so good.
Yeah. Didn't didn't go so well.
Yeah.
Yo. I know, bro.
Hey Aki, hello, hello.
Tässä on. Tässä
Mm,
on 6 peliä ennen meidän peliä.
yeah, 6 games before. I cheer for your team in comp. Thanks, Aki. Thanks.
We try to do better in comp than we are doing in these games.
Where were the clip forming best? I'm gonna do it in the next game. That game was so hard to play because I took every game against Nappis. And he mocked me every time. Yeah.
Nappis Aura. Okay. What do we have here? Riguigui leading with 1 base. Oh, Mini Rinsessa taking blue base. And she got it. Very Aura EP leading. But Death not I think he is eliminated already.
And Marcus with the termination also in this game.
Have you, Jesse, got any termination in this?
No, not yet.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Marco not switch. Okay. That's not English, Aki. Yeah.
Tää on kyllä ihan perseestä tää kisa. Ihan paskat aseet. Okay, so there is somebody taking green base and they got it, and blue base also.
I like the guns. I like the guns, but friends don't.
I don't like them. I can't do my reverse grips so well.
Hello, are we taking over? Do you know, or are you guys
We're just like for fun here.
just for fun?
Yeah, if you have.
Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll let you keep having fun, and if you want to change, you let us know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Easy. We'll leave you to it.
Yeah, thanks.
Wholesome moment. That was wholesome. Yes. The bases are also quite funny. I don't know how to get them.
And
I haven't shot a base once in this tournament. Okay. Mini Rinsessa Aura. Take the base maybe. Aura farming in the red base. Let's see. Oh, blue hit. They got the base. Ei varmaan saa.
Otatko se viesti?
Ei me ehkä tarvita sitä.
No se on.
Okay, denied. So,
Could you explain this aura farming for an old guy?
yes, you can explain it.
Wait, I try to think about it how to explain it, but
Heikki Tulkka.
Heikki Tulkka. It's like good thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mini Rinses taking base. Oh, Aura base. Now leading the game. W ei pärjää. So 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the game. And right now Mini Rinses is leading the game.
Yeah. So half of the players are going like dropping.
Yeah, eliminated.
Yeah, eliminated.
Yes.
And right now there is Grizzly, Dead, Firebird, Finland, Gimby, Shadow, Markus, Pastilli, Kamikaze, Avo, Fanfox. So quite cool players also.
Yes, Pastilli.
Markus
and
and Death and yeah, but nice lead for Mini Rinses.
Yes. Ei pärjää Goat. Maybe.
Goat.
Maybe.
Goat.
Se on
Joo.
Mini Rinses on fire, just destroying everyone else in the lobby. Yeah.
No idea who is Lin now, but he's cooking something. She's cooking something. Top 5. Nappis is all talking about it all the time. How could I explain this? Heikki, tell us. It's hard to explain, but
Heikki Tulkka. Yeah, so 10 seconds remaining in this game. I think this is quite easy game for Mini Rinsessa. She will take the win and second place goes to Riguigui and then Chase Alice Linna.
yeah, we can see the grids here. So yeah, half of the players goes to this next game in the
game that
where we are also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next our game is going to be really fun. I want to see what we can do.
Yeah, hopefully we didn't get eliminated, but
Yeah, that won't be not so good.
yeah. Joo, kai se on ehkä näin niinku suomeksi, että ehkä karismaattinen voisi olla sitä avustusta. Eiks niin, Frans?
Juu.
Jos chatissa löytyy jotain parempaa, niin saa heittää.
Yes, so
Yeah.
the next game is about to start. They are writing the scores up, and the next game is progressive solo without bases. So let's see if Mini Rinses can hold up to her lead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be great to see how our game goes.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, and in the finals, 20 players, quite much.
Yes. Hope we are two of those players.
Yeah, probably.
No tällä hetkellä kyllä ei.
No, not at that point, but yeah. So in the finals already Slanes, Bambi, Chats, Smiley, Dark Omen, Domi, Skywalker, Nappis, Holmes and Deta. And 10 more to go. And in the after this series there is a game where top 5 goes to
finals.
Yeah, goes to finals.
And then there is like another like 15 is eliminated and 5 goes to.
Yeah, and we are in that game.
Yes.
So that's quite interesting to see.
We got to win that.
Yeah.
Or get top 5 at least.
Yeah.
But the competition level was very good at the last game.
Yeah, very hard
Very
to get.
hard.
Yeah, very hard to get top 10 at least.
The progressive is very hard as well. If you don't get a good start, you're fucked.
Yeah. You need at least one base to start,
Yeah.
so you're in good
So,
confidence.
Here are the scores. You can see them. Mineris 1, Rikuigui 2, and Chase 3. Yeah. And the game is about to start. There is someone dancing in the green base.
Who is it?
I don't know. He was dancing, at least. I don't know. Okay, so the game is about. The game just started. It's just us. Okay, so Stitch with an early lead, second Pastille and then Jonas. Okay, so some action in green base, yes. I think first people are starting to get eliminated. Minerinsessa Aura farming to the top again. They are also a good game going for him.
Yeah, Kamikaze eliminated.
Yeah, I think so.
And Avo also has the highest dex streak. That's not good. 5.
Yeah.
And Skitsi with 700 attack ratio.
Aura. Chain deck 5. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Heikki, puhu jotain.
Yeah, we don't have the camera right now because we can't make it to happen by ourselves.
Yeah. So Stitchy has kept his lead, and yeah.
In which team the Skitsi plays? Do you have any idea?
Some Swedish team. It was maybe the go up.
Up.
Yes.
Yeah, in the random laser generator.
Yeah, good for them.
Yeah.
Cooper with 4th place.
That's
Pretty
nice.
Good. And Pastille also 8th place.
Yeah, it will
And
be
the
great.
last game winners and 2nd place are now in the 6th and 7th. Yeah.
Yeah, what's happening to the blue base? Someone is holding that. Who is that?
Is that KTE?
Kerttu? Is Kerttu in this game?
No.
No. Who was that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Someone walking there? No idea. Nothing happening anywhere.
Anders Feast.
Yeah.
Okay, so now IMGB has taken the lead. Stitch 2nd, 3rd Wemfox, Minirins is 4th, and 5th Jonas.
Yeah, Cooper and Det still in the quite good 7-8 place.
Yeah.
And yeah, chat, who's gonna be win this? It was Rikuigui. Okay.
Who's gonna win the solos overall? Who's gonna take home the medal? Gold medal.
Yeah. And by the way, we got outsold from the Aperia towels.
Yeah.
In 3 minutes or something.
Thank you to everyone who bought the towels. Elku, I am GB.
we have played very well today.
Yeah.
I was
Maybe it's the means that we gave them.
Yeah, it can be. We gave things for our sponsor.
Yeah.
Autotrip. Big thanks to them. Bambi will win the solo. Sorry, Elkku. Mugged. For real.
I think actually Jesse is going to win the solos, yes. Or maybe me.
Yes.
Some of our team.
Yeah. And make sure to follow us on Instagram also.
Yes.
At
For sure.
Ei paria.
There is a lot of stories that we post.
Yeah, and we will also doing some giveaway when we get 300 followers.
Yeah, a big giveaway.
Yeah. 300, yeah.
300.
Holy pre-fire. Yeah.
Yeah, so Stitchy has taken the lead again. I think Death has already. No, Death is still in the game. Now he needs just a couple more points to pass Cooper. Yes, he does.
Yeah, Linna is also in the game still.
Markus tunned.
Markus.
Ei pärjää.
Markus was in the last game 15th.
Tag streak, Death, Aura.
How much is the top 10 in these games? So it's 32 points or something. 35 is the max. I'm not sure. So I better get top 11. 13.
Fuck. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what to say. Dead's still in the game. If he gets a couple of more tags, he will stay in the game. But if that doesn't happen, he will be eliminated.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
I think that's going to be the case for him.
And so some action on the red base. Oh wait, there was someone. Who is that? Is that IMGB? No.
That's Jonas, I think.
Yeah, that's Jonas. Yeah.
Jonas playing very, very well.
Yeah. Only action on red base. Nothing there.
Yeah, the solos are kind of boring to watch.
Yeah.
The solos with bases are fun to watch, but these are not so interesting to watch.
I'm gonna take in the next game like all bases in the first 2 minutes.
Yo.
That's what I want to do.
Yo.
And probably also possible. Yeah, so 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
And who is the last player in the game at the moment? One Fox at least.
I think Miniris has gotten eliminated.
Yeah, top 5 right now.
No, still in the game. But
Why?
I think
Wait,
she's going to be eliminated quite soon.
yeah, that's IMGB and Jonas in the screen.
Yeah. If she might still be in.
Yeah, One Fox can be eliminated.
Yeah, the score is even right now.
Quite big.
But Stitch with a huge lead.
Yeah, wait, is One Fox eliminated? One Fox eliminated, I guess.
Aura, call my god.
What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? Yeah, so Minirinsa needs 400 points to get over Jonas. In the like 15 seconds, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Jonas has 600 points more than Minirinsa does.
That's again. Can we see any action on other bases? No. I guess the end fight is here. Yeah. Skitzy, Markus, MGB and Jonas. But nice, Minirinsa got again top 5.
Yeah.
First and fifth. That's
I
good.
think it's a pretty easy goal for communities.
Yeah. But there's death still in the game. 90th and 9th.
That's
He needs top 5 in
hard.
the last game.
He
At
needs
least.
he needs a win.
Yeah, something like that. It's quite hard.
Nah. Winning is easy, bro.
Yeah.
5 seconds remaining. Stitchy 1, I am JB 2nd, Marcus 3rd, and Jonas 4th, and no,
You can see that airlock in the right side of the screen. So you can see the players are there and they can switch backs
Yeah,
and take some water.
yeah, we have our own team boxes where we can put our cards and water bottles.
Yeah. This Zltswc is always done very well.
Yes.
Best tournament organized.
Yeah.
Like sponsors
I,
and stuff and
yeah,
very big
Finnish
arena.
nationals is not that good.
Not yet.
Not yet, but when we are starting to do them, then they
Yeah.
good. And here we show the grid.
Yeah, they have not yet updated them, but maybe soon.
Yeah, well, if you want to see the players, there they are. Just, yeah, now they are getting packs and moving just our farming there.
Yeah, we're gonna show the grids when they have updated the wall. Yeah, so Marcus with 15 and 3rd place. He need a good game. At least top 10 or something.
I think this is good one.
Yeah. I think this is a good one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Still logging in. What time is it in the Australia? Is there any Australian fans? What's your...
Chat, can you chat us? We can answer questions.
Yeah, ask questions.
And
here are the grids.
Yeah, we'll show them. So, Minirins is leading overall. Then Kwai comes second, and who is? I am JB maybe.
Skitzy.
Skitzy,
yeah.
Yeah, and then I am JB.
Yeah, both fourth.
I am JB. He's fourth.
But fifth?
Yes.
Yeah.
But here the game has just started, and this is the last game of this group, and this is just normal solo.
Yeah.
So what's funny, you can see the scores and your placement in the progressive competitions.
Yeah.
In the
any
bases
game.
and normal. So that's really bad.
So you can look at, oh, I'm last, and then you are just crying on the...
Most out and reach day 1 of the competition.
We're gonna do a...
Maybe Kerttu, because he mocks us right now. Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna do a question box, and then you can answer there. So
you can answer.
And we're gonna give some stickers and mint and maybe a pencil to the best player of the day or most R&Rs.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, let's...
Pastilli mogging right now, everyone? No,
yeah, Marcus, Pastilli,
no,
One Fox. Yeah, some
mogging.
action on green base. No, what was that base? Red base? Blue base? No, only... Get the Lotta there. Minirins.
Minirins likes the green one. I think this is good one.
Yeah. Who is that other guy? Who is that?
I don't know.
That's some lady? Maybe?
That's I am JB.
Oh, who's that in the base with so... Oh, that's Avo.
Avo. That's Avo.
Oh, here's someone. Skitzy. Yeah. Marcus leading. Minirins second. Pastilli is third. Pastilli has 1 rank point. He's 1 rank below that. 1 upper. Like.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
So, now there was a duel. Firebird, and who was the other one? Jonas, maybe? Yeah, Jonas. Aura Duel.
Who's in the base?
Maybe Jonas. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's look at other bases. Nothing. There's someone. Oh, Aura.
Aura just holding the base, even though it's not on. So
Yeah. So some information of the tournament. So it is 1 week tournament
Yeah.
from Monday to Sunday. That's really nice. And today is solos Göteborg edition.
yeah,
And then tomorrow base run from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m.
yeah, something like that. 10,
Yeah.
10 elimination, and then just
is
rest
it-
of the day's comp.
Yeah. So first 8 hours elimination or something, or the whole day.
Whole day.
Oh.
Whole day elimination. So no bases that day.
Okay. Most hour today, Pastilli.
Yeah.
Not bad. For real. Take a screenshot of that. Now. Jump to rocks. And 4 days of comp, that will be really nice.
Yes, definitely. I like this arena quite a lot. I don't like the packs, but I like the arena.
Yeah, I didn't like the base because they not take the damage like the hit so easy.
Yeah.
You need to
I
shoot
haven't even gotten a hit in, so
for real.
that's, yeah,
The whole day.
the whole day.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, and still we are in the same game.
Yes.
Okay. I have 2 bases and we are in the same.
Yeah, I just mock everyone in my pack skills.
W Aura.
I don't need bases.
Yeah. Yeah. What's happening here? Every base has something.
Yeah, that's interesting to see.
That's Firebird, Finland in the red base. Then some players in the blue base. Marcus leading.
Yeah, Marcus has made a huge comeback for him. I think he will get the spot.
Wait, Skitzy last.
Yo,
So wait, if he gets 20 rank points from this,
that might be.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
that's maybe enough or not. No, I don't think so. I guess it's out. It depends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So 1 minute 10 seconds left.
Marcus leading, Mineris is a second, Bambox third, Jimby fourth. I am Toaster Bon fifth. So wasn't Gimby like maybe last in the but now he's aura farming. But I don't think that's enough. He
No, that's
has
not enough.
36 rank points at the moment. So that's not enough.
And people who have asked about Heikki.
Yeah, Heikki.
So Heikki skipped this tournament because of
Personal
personal
reasons.
Yeah.
So we are very sad about that because we don't have now
Coach
Manager here. So that's really bad, but we're gonna still win this without him.
Yeah, for Heikki.
For Heikki.
We're gonna bring the medal to him.
Heikki. Yeah.
Yeah. And nothing so special happened, but a small thing. Yeah, I trust you boys. Thanks, Heikki. Yeah, and game ended,
Game
and
over.
here
So
can we
Marcus
see the
won
airlock.
with a 1,000 point lead. Mineris is a second, Wambox third, Jimmy fourth, fifth, I am JB sixth, Toaster Bon seventh, Chrisley eighth, that's ninth, Jonas 10th, Cooper 11th, Chase 12th, Alice 13th, Shadow 14th, Kamikaze 15th, Pastil 16th, Stitchy 17th. Firebird 18th, Linnea 19th, and Avo.
Wait,
last
Skitchy has
place.
now 27 rank points. I guess that's enough.
Yeah, I
But
think
Mini
it's
Rinsa
enough.
won, I guess. Let's show the crease for you.
W Minirinsissä
Yeah.
Aura Farming. Eikä meillä ole refu.
Yeah, just check if you have a very...
Yeah. Yeah, so they're writing the scores up, and yeah, this was the last game of this series. There is going to be next series that top 5 gets final place, and other 15 goes to the last golden game.
Yeah, so here's the settings for the solo, so you can check. So, yeah. Yeah. Nothing so special, but one base is only 2000 points, and one deny shot is minus 250.
Yeah.
And then we can show this, so... Minirinsa Riku I'm
Stitchy
JP.
made it still.
Yeah, and Marcus, One Fox, Jonas R&D, Cooper did also well.
Yeah.
And Skitchy and Toast, no idea was
And
Toast.
Deat didn't make it. Oh no. That's the
Jace.
first EP player out.
Oh, you're gonna go and say to him that we have the picture today. Or what? That... Yeah, and
so we are starting. Yo, that was a quick start.
yeah, okay. What do you think is top 5 from this next video and goes to the finals?
This is the golden game. So a lot of good players playing here. You can see the players.
Hacker, Lemedab, Odin, P3, Fleece, Noob, Fredstar, Lenny, Renegade, Kertu, Destroy, Gustich, Blag, Big Boss, Firebeard, OG, Trefnix, Ika, Peregrine, Valojäkeri, Yhdensimi. And the game is going.
Yeah.
And this game is with bases.
Denied Hacker.
Yeah, so top 5. What do you think?
I think Hacker is an easy pick here.
Yeah.
He's gonna make it. Then maybe Destro. He has played good. Big Boss. Maybe even Valojäkeri.
Yeah,
if he plays good. And then maybe... Gotta say Kerttu.
Yeah. Kerttu is right now... Where? Where's Kerttu? Where's Kerttu?
I'm trying to see.
Oh, 14th. 15th.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess no hacker.
If Hacker gets now eliminated, it's bad for him. Because it's going to start eliminate. But he's in the 16th spot, so it's quite okay.
Okay, I guess top 5 is Gustis.
Hit, Trefnix.
Gustis. Kerttu. P3.
Oh no, Kerttu is about to maybe be eliminated.
But I still... Yeah, Noob is already out. I mean P3. Destro.
Hacker is so close to being eliminated. What?
Yeah.
Hacker ei pärjää.
Valojäkeri. And I'm not sure, at least them.
You really gotta start shooting people or he's out, and then it's bad for us because he's gonna be in the game if we win that.
Yeah, I said no hacker to get in. I said no hacker in the finals today. Then P3 to the finals, P3 Aura, straight out to Corso, yes sir. Kerttu is out already. I guess Fredstar is also out in the next 10 seconds.
Hacker started auto farming.
Yeah, and Trefnix also has 1 base. So leaves P3 with 2000 pack points.
Yo, the goat maybe.
Yeah, where's most action? Is that hacker in red base? Yeah.
Auto farm. Take the base.
No one there. No.
We
Oh
want
no.
to see this. Oh.
That's Big Boss. Let's look at other bases quick. Oh, here's a lot of action. Oh, Valojäkeri.
Almost.
And free base. That's free base. Take it. Take it and look at the right. Take it!
Hacker taking red. Oh, 2-shot denied. That's very bad.
Yeah. Ika in the base.
Green hit. Green hit. They got it. Yeah.
Nice. No bad.
Tuli.
Oh.
Hacker might have gotten eliminated just.
Oh, wait, look at the red base.
That's really huge for the other guys.
Yeah. Oh, and denied.
Yeah, it's a really tight space here, so it's hard to even watch out for other people.
Wait, did Gustas got that base? No.
Oh,
Oh, is that free base?
that's-
Log?
That's just aura. Look at the. Yeah.
Destro? What?
Oh,
Nice.
that's aura. That's aura.
Oh, denied. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Then stun. Red and blue base. One player in every base. In the both bases.
So Destro leading at the moment.
Yeah, with 2 bases.
Lemedab, Justice, Big Boss, Fleece,
Yeah.
Traffics, Valojäkeri. Oh, Ika, Valojäkeri, Odin, Peragin, Lenny.
Who's the last?
Lenny with
player?
a lot of pack points.
Yeah, who's the last player? P3 is still in the game.
Is in the game. I think P3 is the last game player in this
Faction.
show.
Nice free base. Action here.
Kaikki kun kaikissa on vitusti.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if Lenny gets all bases, he's going to win this easily. He's on fire at the moment.
He's sending love only to P3 from Koala. Nap is already in the finals, so we stand W. Oh, yeah.
Fortnite supply drop, yeah.
Is P3 still in the game? I don't think so.
No,
The Empire player.
P3 is out.
Yeah. Ika in the base.
Unfortunate.
Can Ika? No, Ika can't make it. Well, everything is open because this is the first game.
Sale.
Zltswc mulle tähän patukka sinne.
Okay. Lemedab leading at the moment.
Lähdetäänkö jotain meistä? Sure. Nopeat sormet. I can show the rules fast. After this game. Yeah, so this is YouTuber solo.
Yes.
3 games. Progressive with bases and progressive and then normal solo. So you need much points. Aura strong, yes sir. Yeah, Distro, Lemedab, Big Boss, Odin, Drefnix, Valojäkeri. Gast is still in the game. Ika also.
Ika playing.
Now we
very
can
well.
see a lot of action here.
Oh, taking base. Red hit. 2 shots.
Got
And got
free
it.
base.
Easy buzzer.
Their bases are so free.
There is Odin hour farming. Yes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Because
50 seconds.
Valojäkeri, if he gets the base, he's going to stay in the game. No, he got
Some
denied,
action
so
somewhere.
I think he's going to.
It's 1v1 in that base, I guess. Someone died there, I guess. No. 2 minutes.
Valojäkeri again for blue. Oh.
Oh, nice try. I guess most action in the red base. Welcome to Rona's Adventures. Yeah, Odin in that base, red base. I guess he has that already. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Someone under. Is that limit up? Yeah. Oh, no.
Rona aura farming. Oh, what a move.
Oh!
Oh, just easy
Aura!
points.
Take dash! Woo!
They are on an adventure, I think.
Yeah.
Crazy clip. Crazy clip. Clip that. Chat, clip that.
Chat, do a clip from that?
Clip that.
Yes, sir. 45 seconds. Destro.
Oh,
I guess everyone has.
double. Oh, big boss.
I guess everyone has every base.
No.
Outwest
Big
that
boss
base.
doesn't have
Yeah.
the base or Odin.
Yeah, but the
There we see
red
it.
base is. Oh, Big was taking. Can he get it?
Oh,
Oh, shoot that.
aura.
Woo!
Aura.
Yeah, only
That was
action.
crazy. But Destro winning this easily.
Sillä aikaa. Yeah, so now we gonna show the settings.
Hey, got a timeout.
Yeah, so here
2
is
minutes.
progressive here and classic and prog bass. So yeah. Shots per second in elimination 0.5.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, let's show that.
Yeah, so Hacker's struggling in that game. That's very bad for him. Trefnix, our farming, maybe?
Yeah.
And Destro.
These show easily in finals, I say.
Yeah, definitely.
But quite special names, Trefnix and Odin and Lemedab. Never like waited this. Quite
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah.
Nice. This is bad for us because we're gonna play with these guys if they don't get to the finals. So
Yeah,
I hope
Hacker is mad. He wants.
Hacker, Destro, maybe Valojääkäri. Who are the guys? I'm not sure. Maybe. That's our game. So
Yeah, that's the next one. So
top 5 goes only to the last game.
yeah,
If
so
we're
we
finals.
gotta
Lock in.
place higher.
Lock in.
Okay, so the last scores are in.
Yeah.
We gotta maybe go.
Yeah, during the game, maybe in the 2 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Here can you also see the airlock on the right side again. Players going to the base, the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, game starting and here is still there for 10 seconds so you can look at it. Yeah. Yeah, so game's about to start and Hacker on the blue base. Who's that in the green base?
Maybe Valojääkäri.
Maybe. He has some action in the every base. Who's walking? Is that Kerttu? Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, so 5 tag streak for Destro. Aura farm.
Yeah.
Uprising in the lead right now.
Double lead. Gustus is very good player. I played his first 3 games against him and
Yeah.
really good. now we're gonna leave because we're in the next game.
Next series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and hopefully we get top 5. If we
Yeah.
don't get top 5, so we're gonna come and commentate.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, at least in the finals, maybe if we can.
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, but good luck to us and have fun.
Yeah. Have
Yeah.
one watching us. Yes.
Yeah. Bye bye and go and follow 8paria in Instagram.
Yes.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Okay, it looks like we're going into the next series. So the top 5 in this series will move on to one of our last series that will determine who all goes into the finale. So looks like we have a pretty good group in here, and this will be definitely the big game for them to see who moves on to continue playing. Let's see. Looks like everyone's coming in with a lot of energy to start. So this first game is going to be with bases. The second one will be a progressive set, and then the last one will be with no bases. All right, looks like we have Reaper starting us off with a quick base grab. Looks like he's holding steady on his lead so far. Oh, and it looks like he's getting his next base pretty quick. Oh. So good job by I believe it's IMJB who denied him. Looks like everyone's pretty on top of making sure that no one else is getting any more bases currently. But it looks like Cooper got his base. See, everyone's getting a lot of pack points right now, it looks like. Looks like somebody else got their base. And Marcus got his base. And it looks like Jesse from Paria has got his. And so Reaper has 2 of his bases, it seems like so far. So it seems everyone's getting a pretty good pace to try and grab all of their bases pretty quickly.
Good.
And looks like Sketchy got his. Oh, good job by Jesse. He got his second base, I believe, while tagging someone else. So Reaper's been doing a good job, pretty much in the lead for a good amount of the game. Marcus isn't too far behind. And it looks like we have the top 10 players currently still in.
Thank you for waiting.
Mhm. So we have the first 8 still working pretty hard.
Okay. Gimpy joining as well here. Wow, Marcus having a really good game.
Someone just got termed for something. I didn't see what it was.
Looks like IMJB might have received a term in there. And that would put him out. I think it says finishing, right, as they...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It looks
So-
like Marcus surpassed Reaper finally.
Down to our final 7 here. Yeah, pretty close game between Reaper and Franklin. Got any action at the bases? Let's go over to blue base. Again, looks like I was what, Mike?
Think so?
Yeah. I just realized it's kind of hard to know with this directly in our face.
The ring light's very bright.
A lot of action off the blue base here. Like Jesse making his home right there. Or is that Franklin?
He's been playing pretty well, Jesse has.
Here comes Cooper. Trying to claim that spot there from Jesse. Looks like if she gets a couple more kills, she might be able to avoid getting eliminated here. But in 5th. So there's our final 4, Marcus, Franklin, Reaper, and Jesse. Marcus in pretty good lead. So I'm just trying to catch up here. Pretty even tag ratios across the board. No one really jumping off there. And so I'm assuming that with the full 20 people, was Coles eliminated basically in the first like 30 seconds?
I think pretty quickly.
Yeah. So because of the way the game is formatted, the first 2 players are essentially eliminated in the first minute. So you don't get a whole lot of time. It could just be a miss here and there, bad trade, not finding anyone. Franklin with a really strong play here at the end. Jumped Marcus. 7 seconds left and they're tied. A stun to take the lead. Wow. Well, pretty exciting finish there. Franklin makes it very interesting.
Reaper was in the lead for a while there.
Oh, was he?
For a good chunk of the game. He got his bases pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's definitely a key in this format of it too. Because as well too, if you don't get a base, if you get a base right away, you're going to be pretty good for at least the early going. You can kind of let the game come to you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, you're kind of up against it a little bit, unless you're getting lots of kills. Let's see. So we have this, and then is the last one the final game, or is that?
We have one more after this.
Okay, that has to be the finals, yeah.
And then the first 5 of the next series will go on to finals.
What? Oh my lord!
Almost there.
Quite a long day of solos.
A very long.
I'm getting
day.
hungry at this point. Should have brought more food.
Looks like we're still a little bit ahead of time, though. So.
Oh yeah, we actually are running it very efficiently. Because I honestly thought for that meeting I was going to be not on at all. Okay, let's get back to the waiting for game. Go to the vesting room. There's everyone's charming backs. Hacker missed by 1 spot. Yeah, it was because he had what, a 13th or so in the first game of his last set. Played well otherwise, but it just means this, so he has to play again. Looks like.
I'm sure he's getting tired.
He was tired when he got here.
Oh yeah, didn't his?
Oh yeah,
his flight came.
He looks like
late?
an absolute zombie.
Oof.
Could have swam here faster than that, maybe.
Mm-hmm. He's playing pretty strong in the beginning, and I think.
Yeah, well, again, too, it's the just kind of the format of it, because he had only so many points, got eliminated, wasn't really able to, let his play kind of take him through to the end. All right, quick start here. Did we lose a player?
Possibly. Who are we missing?
Yeah, who are we missing from this? Oh no, they're okay. Someone just hadn't fired or gotten killed, maybe, or maybe just didn't update for some reason. It looks like Rikiki has been eliminated, maybe, or I guess it starts at 8:30. I don't know what's going on.
I was about to say, when do they start eliminating players?
Again, I thought it would be, it's every 30 seconds, and then they finish the last 4 in the last minute. And so for the first couple of sets today, because there weren't a full group yet, some people would actually get to play for 2.5 minutes, and then they would start the eliminations. Now that we have a full game.
Looks like at 8 minutes and 25 seconds, we
looks like
have the first person.
Pince may be out, yeah. Pince, I'm not sure. Looks like Cooper might be next if she can't get a kill here. We'll see. David eliminates her. So Cooper is next. Pretty good start from David, though. 240 tag ratio. Damn, dude. And then Skitchy as well with a 400 tag ratio.
Jeez.
He's been having some pretty strong games, too. I said there was a set earlier where he played this format and got first, and then the next game got last, somehow.
Oh, jeez. Is the progressive format pretty new?
Oh,
as far as...
Thank you, whoever said that. We should probably switch the cam to one of the other ones. Wherever we see people. Not there, not there. There's some people over at blue. Do we have the grid? Nope. I'm going to keep touching. There we go. Hey.
I was like, which one is it?
So, yes, leave the least tech-savvy person in here.
Not used to all of this.
Yeah, me either. I mean, Juha set this all up last time, and it was actually... This is really good.
Yes.
I'm just stupid.
Well, you know more than I do, so.
So it looks like we're going with the first 6 of... Nope, first 5 have been eliminated. Really close here between... Really between a lot of players at this point. I'll say Marcus and David, pretty good lead so far for them. Team Destroyer showing up well. Franklin and Jesse also having a very strong game from Epiraya.
Mm-hmm.
Reaper hoping to stay off elimination. Gets a kill there. Yeah, between 15th and 10th is, what, 2 kills?
Yes.
IMJB looks like he's been eliminated now. Yeah, Marcus really getting a lot of vests, a lot of fronts and backs too.
He's playing really strong.
Definitely in the middle of all the action. He's also died the most. Probably right where he wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you, EXP Walker, for keeping us on our toes earlier. We appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah, now David had a pretty good start, but he's down to 7th now. Hasn't gotten a whole lot of action lately. Looks like Reaper is still trying to stay off elimination. About 20 seconds to try and get some kills here. Or has he already been?
Looks like he might be.
He might have been the
already
last
out.
one, yeah, right. Sketchy still sporting a really good tag ratio. Must be in some good spots. And then Marcus literally on fire.
Jesse's doing really well too.
Yeah, he's been having a good tournament so far. He's having a good day. Wish I had knees like that these days. Looks like Sketchy and Wham Fox going back and forth. And I believe Wham Fox just got eliminated as well, so we got our last 10 here. Very close between most of them. Marcus still having a very strong game. X4's doing pretty well too. Most of the action might be at this green base. Which it had finished there a few times, but...
Go to green base?
Yeah, I think so. Let's say as the players get eliminated, it's only going to be so many places, right?
Mm-hmm.
People are trying to find kills where they can. The game tends to end in one of the areas. A lot of times it's been green. But every now and then it's gone to red.
Would you say green's the better base to be at?
All the bases themselves are pretty similar. Like the actual design is just kind of this W shape.
Mm-hmm.
I would say green's where, I mean, it's between blue and green is where a lot of the action goes naturally. I'm not sure. I'm split. I like all the bases. But it is quite cavernous, and so the base over here is very far away, which I believe is the green base. I keep getting it wrong, though, so if someone had a map...
I mean, the arena is pretty large, so it's a lot of...
Yes. Well, that's why there's the 2 bases that are kind of close, and then the one is just really far off in the distance, which will make comp very interesting.
Like it's gonna make...
But potentially Elam as well.
Yeah, I was about to say Elam's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I will say for base run, though, these bases are set up very well for it. It's going to be very fast. Hello.
Hello.
Tournament coordinator. All right, looks like we're almost down to our last 6 here. We have Mir and Sessa trying to stave off elimination. I can hear myself. Gotta work on my radio voice, clearly. Okay. Well, David's still managing to stay in there. Had dropped down to 7th and 8th briefly, but Marcus pretty much led the entire way. Jesse right behind him. And once again, Franklin also doing very, very well. So those two very likely to advance with 2 top finishes.
It's getting really close to see who's going to be the next person eliminated.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, David. Taken out in 6th.
Oof.
Couple of kills there at the end that put everyone else right above him. So I wonder if Jesse or Franklin's going to do what they just did last game and almost catch him right at the end. Because I think Marcus got first last, right? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So he's going for 2 firsts in a row, but he got first by getting a stun at the end of the game. Very timely shot. That'll help. And it looks like X-Force has now been eliminated as well. So we have our final 4. I believe. Okay, so Toaster Gibbon, only 16th last game. Jumps into, well, 3rd place now, but a top 4 finish, which would definitely help them in possibly advancing forward. Now, only the top 5 go on, so it's going to be a lot more limited, but definitely a necessary performance. Ooh, a warning. I didn't see what it was for.
I did not
I was
either.
watching the scoreboard, not the actual gameplay.
Seemed a little frustrated.
Yeah, look a little bit.
Maybe it's the way
Looks like he was
holding the
getting him for
phaser.
yes.
Maybe too close to him.
Well, and so what we discussed too is that the phaser has a actual what do I try? The word that you can hit it as a sensor
Like the
inside the
rubber.
phaser, and so if you hold it in front of your chest, it makes you very difficult to shoot because you'll get a stun much more commonly than if not. And so if you're kind of T-Rexing your arms a little bit in front, you are essentially blocking yourself from being able to be killed, at least from the front.
I know they said the rubber part on it can.
Yeah, you
kinda
can
block
bend in the rubber part potentially as well for at least that, so it makes you very difficult to actually tag. So if he was doing that and the refs have been told to be very, very particular on it, you know, it's not that people are necessarily intentionally trying to do it, but just the muscle memory of like, oh, when I do this, I don't die. And
Right.
gradually your body might just let that fall into it.
Is it moving? Try to change.
Oh, sure. To the vesting room?
Is it changing on the screen here?
Yeah, both of it look like it changed.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nu funkar det. Jättebra. Tack så jättemycket.
Yeah, no, I think earlier the cam comment was because we were stuck on the vesting room earlier. We didn't know to update it.
Looks like
I'm not going to say it was user error. But
a lot of this second set of 4, we have at least 3 of the same 4 from the first game in there.
Yeah, so Marcus obviously with 2 firsts, looking very comfortable. Jesse and Franklin, even with that term there at the end for one of them, still looking pretty good. Those 3 are definitely 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Let me see who else is pretty close right now. Looks like X-Force with 13 rank points. Looking pretty well. Some good performances from him today, too. See, Reaper also in striking distance. 16. I guess that would put him right now actually in the finals. So Toaster Gibbon with that. Look at that. From 16 to 2, 18 points. And then Mike, 6th and the 12th.
It is interesting to see how one game can kind of change everything.
Well, and as well, too, like, I've learned that firsthand. My last game, I had 2 really just early exits because of the progression style, and then they actually did well in the solos itself.
Is Progressive a little bit new?
It's just not as commonly played, but we do it fairly often. And it's a fun format because as well, you might have games where you just get off to a really hot start and you're already in a pretty good position, or other games where, especially when you're getting eliminated in the first, couple minutes. Is it only 6 minutes left? Doesn't seem right. Yeah, let's go to I think it's cup. Yeah.
Yeah. This one might be hard to see because I believe this is the one with no bases.
No, it's got the interior of the bases right there.
Okay.
I don't know why it goes from Arena 1, Arena 2, and Arena 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're trying to find Arena 3. Yeah, Toaster Gibbon again. Look at that. 10 and 3 to start. Great tag ratio. And so this is just the straight solos game, no more progression.
Oh, this is the one they're just not trying to get bases.
Yeah, so the last one too, no bases, but it was the ladder of elimination, essentially the progression there. And so for anyone joining too, yes, the first two are progression, the last one's just a straight solo game, standard format. So at least you're not punished for necessarily a slow start.
Right.
Just looking through some of the scores. Yeah, pretty close battle for the final couple spots there. The first three are pretty well spoken for, assuming they don't drop an egg, basically. I think Marcus would have to get last to not actually advance. But yeah, Toaster given. Great start. David getting several kills here. That's been a really good spot. Oh, the last one's not as long because it's a straight solo game. That's why. It's all making sense now.
Although it looks like they play certain games multiple times.
Yes, solos are going to have, or solos. For the finals, they're going to have 6 game sets. So you're going to go through base, prog, solo again, and then do it again. That's my understanding, at least. So it's going to be a very long set.
They're going to be exhausted.
Yes. I can only imagine playing 6. Keep in mind, if Reaper, for example, Marcus just advanced from this one, they have to play 9 straight games, I think. Or no. But then Hacker might.
Yeah.
So whoever's in this next game here, and if they advance on, they will have to play 9 straight games.
Mm.
I do not envy those persons' thighs. Oh, hey, did we actually plan that?
No.
Nice. What did we do?
I don't know. I guess
We're on.
they might have turned on the camera.
I'm sure that made for great television for a while. I was just looking like, huh? David having a really strong game here. Looks like he had 24 rank points so far. Not a very good first game. So he's definitely needing this performance right now. If he gets first here, I wouldn't say he's a shoo-in, but he's probably looking pretty good at least. Toaster given as well. Strong performance still. So much going on.
I know, the board keeps switching so much.
Yeah, exactly. Which means that the game is very close overall, too. Most people are just separated by a couple of DX. All right, if you had to pick the next two. So you have the first 3 that look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Franklin currently in 5th. Jesse currently in 5th, I think as well. Kind of going back and forth. Those 2 would also essentially be shoo-ins if they have positioning like that. Unless they drop tremendously at the end. They're looking like they're in 2. So who do you think the last 2 would be?
That's hard to tell.
It is. I know Reaper was kind of on the verge.
Yeah, I feel like he was getting pretty
currently?
close.
And he's currently in 10th. Yeah, X-Force with 13, who's currently in 19th, unfortunately. So yeah, if it were to end right now, Reaper would probably jump him.
I would say Reaper's pretty close.
Toaster Given also had a really strong start, but not doing quite as well here now, down to 8th. And then David doing what he has to. He is 24. This could be really close. If it were to end like right now.
It would be hard to tell. For sure.
15 games in a row. Yeah, that's hacky. I remember that. Yes, it is quite the workout. Well, shoot, at the one we just played in America, I played 13 games in a row. Thought I was going to lose my quad.
I don't know how you guys do it.
A lot of anti-inflammatory medication.
I don't think I could.
Yeah. All right, we got 15 seconds left. Let's see how it's ending out here. David, Franklin, Jesse definitely going to move, or Marcus, Jesse, and Franklin definitely moving on. David pretty comfortably in first. Toaster Gibbon getting a 6th, it looks like. I say hesitantly. Okay.
Oh.
Probably going to be in then as well, because I think they would stay in below Reaper. What did Reaper finish with? Ooh, 13th.
13th.
So that's 29 for Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
Umbra's right behind him, so okay, 31. Where did the X-Force finish? Okay, a couple kills at the air, or at the end there. I think X-Force is just ahead of Reaper, because he's only 1 spot behind in this and 3 rank points up. This will be exciting to see how it comes out. Dave with that first place, securing his spot, I think.
Mm-hmm.
1 rank point above him, JP.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think he missed it by 1 spot. X-Force 27, David 25.
So, let's see.
Toastream with 24. So I think X-Force missed it, and I think David's in.
I think so, yeah.
Huh? I think IMGB missed it too. By 1.
So close.
I think that's going to be it. I will say, Sketchy had a pretty consistent performance. 10th, 9th.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. David takes the last spot with a great last game. Good clutch performance from him. So we'll see David, I believe, in the finals, right? I think.
We'll
Or
see them in
the next game. Okay.
The next game.
Oh.
Yeah.
David, I'm so
One
sorry
more
if you
game.
advance on again.
One more. And then
I
get to the
see.
finals.
Yes, they put okay. They're waiting for the last 5.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. So yeah, congratulations to the top 5 of the last game. You get rewarded with 3 more games right away. It's just more laser tag. More fun to have.
It's more fun.
Yeah, exactly. Great job by David, though, especially. Comes in at the very end. Press the grid on the Steam Deck so we can see. Good point. How'd you know? We could do that. I think that's right.
Yeah, it should be showing up.
Okay, it just lags a little bit. Press again to hide it. We'll leave it up for a little while just so folks can get a pretty good look at it. Then we'll switch it over to the vesting room once they're ready. I'm going to go to the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, so we will go ahead. So this next set, we will see the first 5. We'll move on to the finals, which is a 6-game series. So we will see how this works out. All right, so we're starting pretty quickly. It looks like Jesse's going for green base.
Gotta give him credit for how efficient they're running the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
That was really
Yeah.
fast.
We are about 20 minutes ahead right now.
Okay, and we're on the good. Perfect. All right, well, Jesse with a quick base here. Only one to have one so far. Definitely a good spot to be in, because that way you don't get eliminated right away during the progressions. So we've seen Jesse in there for a while. Franklin needing a couple more kills. I think this is the first one, right? At 30?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Franklin eliminated first. It's tough. But that's how it goes in this, too. If you're just not having a good start. I'll say Fliz is absolutely kicking ass. 14 kills already. 15. 16. Jesus. That's a pretty high score without even having a base so far. Yes, well, Heike, I know Hacker doesn't want a repeat of what just happened the previous time where he just started out a little bit slow, didn't quite have a base or anything, got eliminated quite early, at least this set of it. It's weird hearing my voice again out there.
I know, it's echoing.
Okay, well, David may be showing some fatigue there. Not a very good start for him, but hey, he was able to pull it out last time too, so it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Toasterman's also eliminated, so again, 3 of the players that just played already out. I wonder if that has anything to do with having just played.
Not much of a break they had.
No. I didn't even get outside, and I heard them starting the game. I was like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, a lot of fatigue, but maybe being out early this game means they'll do a little bit of a second game with a little rest. Ooh, deny. A lot of action, all 3 of the bases. There's someone sitting right under the green base. Can't tell if they're just playing defense, if they already have it. So they're doing a pretty good job of it. Well, yeah, it looks like they might be kicked out now. Yep. Everyone's out of the green base. Yeah, a lot of action on all the bases right now. Who was that? Jesse taking the blue? Well played by Jesse. I think it was Jesse. So yeah, Hacker already has all 3 of the bases. Nice work. It's only 5 players actually have a base already. Hacker with 3 of them.
Right.
Although joining that, we have Fliz with her first base. Okay, looks like our first 6 are down. Ooh, while tagging a player.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, nice shot. Noob. So Noob immediately jumping quite a bit with that base. Not going to be eliminated anytime soon. P3, nice easy capture there. It looks like Plog has just been eliminated as well. Now on to the next. Firebird needing a kill or 2. Ooh, 2-shot denied. Trefnix. But Firebird OG, Aussie, taken out in 13th for this game. I'm a little surprised as well. I've seen Gus had a lot of really good games so far today.
Mm-hmm.
But this, I mean, granted, it's not like he's doing poorly. Denies Fred Star. Nice. Not for Fred Star, of course, but for Gus.
For him, instead.
It was well played. But Fred Star with a couple kills here. Having a pretty good game overall in terms of just tag ratio. Definitely getting enough points to at least stay in it. Jesse getting denied of the red, it looks like.
Looks like Marcus got
Gus!
blue base.
Oh, gets denied and then eliminated.
Mm.
That's it. Oof, if he got in that base, he'd have been well in a good position, but...
Good play by Jesse, though.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of the action might be going to... Well, actually, I see someone on every one of the screens. Let's leave it
Yeah.
here for a while. Hacker just out there eating.
Just getting pack points, it looks like.
Doesn't need to get in the bases. Just in full control of the game up here. But Fliz having a very good game as well.
Looks like Jesse's trying to get his red base.
Yeah, he's been frustrated a little bit, but here he goes.
Mm.
Yep. Whoa, what?
Oh.
Wait, what?
That's
not what I thought I saw. I thought I saw him get eliminated. Or not eliminated, but shot while he was trying.
Yeah, it looks like he
trying to
got
take it.
stunned.
I guess so,
but
yeah.
He somehow still got it.
Blind commentator. Jesse is the GOAT. Ooh, Fliz gets Fnatic green, though. It looks like most of the action's over at green and blue now. Or green and red now, sorry. See, blind commentator.
It is kind of hard to tell.
Well, with this bright disc right in my face.
Yeah, that's blinding me a little bit.
Exactly. A hacker with 10 more tags than Marcus, the next guy. So now, Franklin David Toaster Gibbon had just played, got landed pretty early, but Marcus, apparently fatigue's not an issue for him. Gets the bases, looking pretty good. And I think we're down to our last 6 with this now.
I believe so, yes.
Yep.
Looks
Boss
like...
eliminated there, taking a 7th place. Still a pretty good show. Top 5 from this set. Move on.
I think it's safe to say Hacker's going to be ending in first so far.
Probably. He would have to get termed probably 6 times in a row. Yeah, very good game from Hacker on this one. It's probably just coasting away. He probably knows pretty well in hand. And plus, too, if anyone's joining us, you can see the actual rank that you have on the back of it. You can't see how many points you have, but you can see the rank. So he knows he's been in first for quite a while, I would assume. Marcus and Jesse very close here for 2nd and 3rd place, though. Marcus taking Jesse.
Like
So Fliz was eliminated there. Again, still 5th. Very good place.
Oh.
Ooh.
Looks like Jesse just denied Marcus.
Well, Jesse's best bet to stay in 2nd would be to make sure that those 2 do not get their final base.
Mm-hmm.
And Jesse as well. Played the last game. Last set of 3. Coming in strong again. Him getting that first base early really set him up for success. See here, final 11 seconds. Looks like we have our placements, unless someone gets a base for right now. Nope. So you're like, huh? No.
It's a good game.
Yeah, so Jesse taking 2nd, Marcus taking 3rd, but the other 3 from the final game of the last one, last, 2nd to last, 3rd to last. Hacker, very, very strong performance from him, almost with 100 tags. Jesus Christ, man.
Jeez.
This game's only 10 minutes long. That's killing 9 people a minute, basically.
You must know where all the good areas are.
That's definitely it. It's not that he's a good player.
I think it's a mixture of both.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Too early to tell. Book's still out on him. Yep, some love for Jesse. Jesse's still playing very strong. Heck, in the game before, what was he? Jesse got 4th, 3rd, and 4th, so very consistent. This game starts with the 2nd. Puts him in a good position. All right, scores getting an update. Looks like they are starting the game. You feel like the more tired that movement gets, the faster the game. So like, where's ready now?
I mean, they've been going since 2.
Yeah. That was in the first game at 2, and yes, they started right away, which I appreciate. And it's been running very smoothly ever since.
Yeah, we've been doing a good job staying ahead of schedule.
Yep. Props to our tournament coordinators, all the volunteers. People keeping things moving along very smoothly. Felix doing a good job of, you could say recruiting, you could also say strong-arming people into being refs. All right. Start of game 2. We're on the grids now? Perfect.
Progressive.
Yes, so we're still on the progressive. No bases in this one. Are we supposed to be black there?
No.
It's usually this, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, the scoreboard just hadn't updated yet. All right, so everyone in the game, everyone's at least been tagged or has tagged someone. Marcus, nice quick start for him. And a slow start for Plague. I don't think the first minute. Nope. Okay, still in it. I don't know exactly when the cutoff is for every 30 seconds when it starts. I'm guessing it's 8:30. Hesitantly.
I think so.
All right. Well, Gus having a pretty good showing this time. Jesse as well. A lot of kills here in the early going. Plog not quite having his game. Will probably be the first one eliminated.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Hacker's also starting off really strong again.
Really surprising with that guy. He always seems to be doing well.
Yeah, looks like Plog just got eliminated.
Again, tough start for him, but happens. And that's the unforgivingness of this format. David as well, not really having his best start. Might have... Dan got... He was in 19th when the game ended, but David had dropped below him as that was happening. So Dan's eliminated. Renegade, sorry for folks. And David stays in by the skin of his teeth.
I was supposed to say switched really quickly there.
Can you imagine, too, if David just went on a huge run, ended up in like 2nd or 3rd?
That'd be impressive.
We would never hear the end of it from Dan, though. Like,
Probably
not. But here at the end, looks like David has in fact been eliminated. Karatou able to get some points on him right at the end there. Stays in it. All right. Coming up on 30 seconds again. Karatou needing a kill. Gets it, but just a stun. So she is also now out of the game. I'll say very close game between, well, really most of the players. Hacker having a very good game. Jesse also.
Those two have been very consistent.
Yeah. Who's next? You Don't See Me taking 15th, it looks like, or 16th in this.
16th.
Let's see, where was the action in this game so far? I see a lot of action in the green area.
Green?
Yeah. I'm mostly looking at the scoreboard. Yeah, a lot of action in the green base. Which, of course, bases are off, but everyone's deciding this is the spot to be. Hacker waltzing away. I do know Jesse's really been liking playing under the base. Interesting to see if he wants to play defense later. When it comes to the comp games, that is. Looking back now at the score, looks like Boss had a pretty good run there. You see him on camera. Making sure that Jesse's not having a day in there. Now, Boss had sat in this exact spot earlier, too. And I wonder if maybe he knows this arena decent, maybe likes this spot.
Seems like this is the most popular base.
I guess we're not looking at the other bases, are we? We might as well go to comp, see if there's anything else going on. Looks like green it is. Green's where the action is.
Going back to green?
Yeah, let's do it. Because at this point, too, now we have, I think, 13 left. Nope, 12 left. Fred Sardis got eliminated as well. So they're probably going to stick to where the action is just to make sure they get enough points since there's no bases to get. It's just a straight points game. So tag ratio will help later, but again, if you don't kill anyone, like Dan, for example, but just didn't have enough kills. As a hacker still pulling very comfortably into the lead. That's a very good tag ratio as well.
Toaster Given just got eliminated.
Yes, this is definitely not a game for first place anymore. Very close between, oh geez, everyone. I mean, between Franklin and what, 4th or 5th place? 2 kills.
Oh yeah, it's really close.
Oh, Franklin just eliminated though. So better than the first game, but taking 11th in this one. Boss saying he wants that spot.
Kicking out anyone that's in it.
That's a frightening man to be in the way of.
I would be scared.
You get hit by him, just a hole gets put into the wall.
Looks like we're down to 9.
Mm-hmm. Gustus still in it. Again, very close between those places. First place very well in the lead. Hacker, of course. Boss looking pretty good right now in second. Marcus again with another 3rd place for the moment, at least, of course. Followed very closely by Lenny and Fliz.
Oh no, Jesse. He was having a really good game.
Jesse put down the 9th place. He had been doing really well. I think Boss really kicked him out of his preferred spot.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's still guarding it.
Yeah, Boss also played pretty well inside the bases. Oh, I just missed who got eliminated. Was that Gus?
Yeah,
looks like
Gus is...
Yep. Gus takes an 8th in this one.
Looks like some people are moving out of the base.
Yeah, let's see where everyone's going. Go to the grid. Yeah, I still see a hacker in green base, but we don't have to watch. He's in first. He's fine.
He'll be fine.
There's still a lot of action outside the green base. Looks like people might have just like moved out a little bit, but without really having left the area too much.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably just getting flanked by some people. You move out a little bit to make sure you're not getting flanked. People follow you. But in general, still playing around that area, which is where a lot of the games have ended.
Yeah, it looks like we're just going to stick to green for now.
There's Fliz. Still in it for the moment, but just eliminated. Only 50 points behind Marcus, too, and Lenny. So not able to find Killer in the last second, but still. A 5th, a 6th. Fliz is in a pretty good spot for the moment. Marcus trying to help secure his position. But getting pulled away from unless he gets a really good finish right here. Looks like Marcus will be our 5th place player. And we have our final 4. Noob's been doing pretty good lately.
Mm-hmm.
I say he's caught up to boss pretty well.
So looks like we still have Hacker in first.
Noob and boss taking a double. Everyone hanging out in the green base again.
Looks like everyone's just focusing on those pack points.
Yeah, so I think Hacker knows he's pretty well in first again.
Yeah.
At least has a pretty good feel for having 92 kills. Jesus, man.
It's impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Boss had 69 kills. Nice. Boss moving around pretty good for a big guy there. Well played by Boss. I think with that last little spurt right there, Boss is pretty comfortably going to take second place here. Good play from him at the end. Looks like they're having a good laugh about it. And yeah, good game from Noob and Lenny as well. Let's see how this is shaking out. So Boss with a 7th and a 2nd, looking pretty well again for the end. I think that ties him with... No, Fliz is 11. So he just got 6th in that one. So Fliz and P3 are tied now. No. I'll just stop. I'll wait till it gets posted. Yeah. I apparently can't remember more than like 3 seconds. I can't look at the screen, look down. Lenny 2 fourths in a row. Okay, so towards the end here, Hacker's looking pretty comfortably in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming he doesn't, do
something crazy.
Yeah. Gonna take a wild stab at it and say Hacker might win this one. He's looking pretty good this game, too. Definitely a little sluggish early on in the day, but definitely looking like the Hack we all know and love right now. Oh, I'm just looking at that. Hadn't seen the chat for a while. Yeah, go to the vest. So they're heading back in. All right, to the grids. Or, sorry, yeah, that's what I mean. No, that was perfect. Sorry. Not the actual grids. I meant like the grid format. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Zltswc joined the channel. Okay. All right, so right now, if you're just joining us, looks like we have Hacker pretty well in the lead for this here. We're on to the solos now, just pure solo game, no eliminations. So it'll be a 10-minute game or 7-minute game for everybody. Looks like we have Boss with 9, Lenny with 8, Marcus with 8 as well, and then Jesse right there with Noob, both 11, Fliz as well, 11 points.
It's gonna be pretty close.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty close one. Make heck between those three. Someone has to make it. It could also be anyone else. I don't think David's going to be in a position to repeat what he did last time, but if someone gets a first place at the end.
Just feel bad for the final 5. We're going to have to play 6 games in a row.
We should, if Marcus advances, we should feel bad for Marcus for having to play what's going to end up being 12 games in a row. I know it's no Heike level, but you know.
Hopefully he gets some good hydration before he goes in.
Yeah. Although, as quickly as Moomin ran that last one, I'd be like, nope, you're in now. You don't get to leave. If you wanted water, you should have gotten more water. Or not done so well. Really going Lenny with a really strong start.
Looks like we're missing someone.
Yeah, potentially. I'm not sure who that would be.
Is it Plug? Or is that how you say it?
Plug, yeah. Ah, yes. We're down to 19 for this one. Gus with a pretty strong performance. Where's Gus at in the rank points? 19? Pretty outside shot, but if some of his other opponents have a subpar game, might be possible. I'd say without the stress of possibly getting eliminated, the game does change a little bit. You can just kind of play.
You can tell some of the players are getting pretty tired.
Potentially, I wonder too if Hacker knows first, just kind of coast this last game, save the energy for the next set. Try to see some action around green base, but I assume it's going to be moving around a fair bit.
Yeah, it looks like they're kind of just chilling in there.
Yeah, Trefnick's having a day.
He's doing pretty
35 and 14. Yeah, jeez.
Looks like a whole different set of the first 5.
Pretty much, except Lenny looking pretty strong still. Fliz, 4th place right now. P3 right behind her in the overall rankings.
Mm-hmm.
And Boss as well. Yeah, between those, I mean, you got 3 people that are vying for that last spot as it is. Now, I do think, though, if those 3 finish as it were right now, they would probably all advance. Hi, Jonas. Want to come in here and commentate with us?
I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Who want you fight the first game tomorrow? The Aussies and David or Sixth Sense?
I can understand German, so maybe that one. I'm not sure if I can understand Australian.
Both teams are Germans.
The Aussies?
Aussies and David from TD.
Ah, okay.
Playing with the Aussies. We want to go the first, what's a good team? It's both good.
They're both good.
But I prefer the Aussies in base round.
Like how you're both
Either one
representing
you want?
Trash Pandas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, tomorrow
Yeah,
we play
bring in
together.
the Trash Bandits. We're actually on the air right now.
Yeah.
Representing Trash Pandas.
Because to us, you're trash. I love this shirt.
I love the shirt too.
Dan designed this, right? This is
Yeah.
this is
Renegades.
hilarious.
Okay.
And Renegade, designer of the shirt, currently also wearing the Trash Pandas on it.
And the
Nice.
logo.
On his picture, yeah.
I will say to Moomin that we play the Aussies are
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
When is the first game?
tomorrow.
That affects me a little bit too.
I think they're both
The same, but they can't be at the same time. But
9-9 and 9-18. 9-18 is the later one. This is with the Aussies. Take the later one.
okay. Twist my arm.
Make the
Very
decision
convincing
for you.
argument. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, I love it. See, he gives me the illusion of choice.
It's always a nice thing.
Exactly.
Without the commitment of the choice.
And now that I'm rejoining back, though, we only have 40 seconds left. And again, Lenny, Boss, Fliz, all right there. And then as well, P3 right behind them. Trepnick's had a hell of a game. It's just a bit unfortunate that he didn't do quite as well the second game because he might also be in the running for it. But even with the first, at least it's good to leave on a pretty strong game. Poof. Gotta see how this shakes out. Marcus with a pretty rough last game here. I wonder if the fatigue's maybe setting in too. I think Marcus might have unfortunately played himself out of it. He's probably super tired.
I understand that.
Yeah. Jesse as well didn't do poorly, but I think we're going to have our 5 then. I think that means Lenny through Boss and P3 I'll probably make it, along with Hacker, who decided not to get first this time. What a guy.
Just sharing the...
He decided not to get
placements.
100 kills.
Well, he still did pretty well. Finished in 5th.
Yeah. But yes, probably conserving some energy for the finals, which I understand, being that he has got 6 games to play.
So he finishes with 7 overall, so pretty good.
Yeah, strong game from Trefnix, too.
So let's see where that puts us.
Good old Xylitol. Good to see you, buddy. And yes, your teammate did deliver. I believe you got 3 of you guys in there, maybe, into the final. I see. Yeah, Slanish.
See.
Let's see how this grid shake out. Let's put the grids on. Nice. Okay. Sort, please.
Just waiting for them to sort. Okay. Looks like
There we go. Yep. Lenny, Boss, Fliz, and P3.
Mm-hmm.
Again, great game from Trefnix there at the end, but people just weren't able to drop enough spots in front of them. Yeah. And Jesse as well. Consistent play. Probably also feeling a little bit tired towards the end. I'll say Jesse and Marcus both having played the first set of 3 or before that as well. So I guess that means, too, just looking at it, all the folks from the last game that just played 3 straight.
Yeah.
Even after a really good start from both Marcus and Jesse, not able to make it to the final here. So, we have our finals looking like this. I do believe they're going to get started pretty quickly.
I believe so.
I'll leave it on for a quick second. Folks investing, I wonder if they're going to be...
Take a little short break, maybe?
Yeah. But yeah, great job from those 3 just to end it.
I feel tired just watching them.
I feel tired watching Boss that second game.
Yeah.
Just like, dude, I didn't know you could move that fast.
Country of Narnia represents.
Which country is Narnia in this case?
I'm not sure. So I was
I
trying to figure out.
As the ugly Americans in the room, like Narnia could be a lot of countries to us.
What do we consider the country of Narnia?
I think Sweden's magical, kind of.
Yeah.
I'd say so. I feel like Finland can be magical as well. It's very flat, but a lot of lakes. The languages sound magical. I don't understand anything they're saying.
Unfortunately, I do not.
I would say Australia is not Narnia unless all of Narnia just wanted to kill you.
All the animals in Narnia?
Yeah, pretty much. All the animals in Narnia have evolved to try and kill you right away.
Never been to Australia, but I feel like it scares me.
Yes, for those that were cheering on Apria, I'm assuming that some fatigue set in that last game because, yes, 3 games in a row is tough. But Jesse had a really good showing, and so did Frankel before that.
It looks like we're taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, there might be. I mean, that's not uncommon. I think we had it at 21:20. What time is it right now?
Is
We're 30 minutes ahead.
Yep.
I see 8-player. I see Mike. Movement's coming in. Okay, might be getting ready to start. Maybe. Might just be getting the refs in.
It looks like our refs are Mike, David, Damien, and Cooper.
Which are the people that are in there. The master ref says they were. Okay, I will go for a second to see if we're going to be starting now or if we're going to be starting closer to the scheduled time. Just to see how much of a break we have.
Sounds good.
I knew we were going to start it quickly. I just didn't realize we'd be already ready to go. Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Gus might join us as well for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
But yeah, so just hopping
There's
in.
a second, third chair in the corner.
Help me out. Are the games shortened right now?
Sure. No, this is just this is a warm up.
Oh, okay. Got me really confused. Like, oh shoot, why is it only at 2 minutes already? I'm gonna turn this off. It is warm up, by the way. I mean, you know. So we're kind of foolish. We didn't realize that we were on mute the entire time. We're just warming up. I could have been eating the whole time too.
You were eating, actually. He had himself
we hear
on.
some laughter from outside.
He had himself on mute while he was eating, so.
Nailed it. Thanks. All right, looking back at the game now, it looks like who do we have? 15 players left still. So base capture for P3 puts him out of contention for being eliminated right now, at least. Looks like Hacker's actually going to be next up. Needs a couple of kills. Does get a couple, but I think Hacker's about to be out. Yeah. Hacker placing 14th in this. Not able to get a base. Look how good Smiley's been doing just for tag ratio. Probably just feasting off people trying to get the base. Not even going for the base yet. Luke in there takes his red base. So Skywalker looking pretty comfortable now with all 3 bases hit. We'll just be trying to harvest some points. Looks like Holmes had a pretty good base capture right there. Nice.
Looks like he got his base.
Yeah. All right. Datum has now been eliminated as well. Datum takes 13th.
The rest of them are pretty close.
Yeah, it looks like Destro's going to need a little bit of a couple of kills or maybe a base capture right here. Lenny getting the base really helps him out quite a bit. So Peregrine, Dark Omen, both with 2, looking pretty comfortable. Smiley's doing really great in points, but may need a base at some point to try and catch up to the top 4 there. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if he just starts walking into the bases if there's only a couple people left. The arena's so cavernous, he can probably just find one that's not being taken. 2-shot. Ooh, denied Holmes. Nap is coming in.
There's a lot of switching there happening for a second.
Yeah. 2-shot denied by the timeout has to really suck for Domi because he's about to get it and not be eliminated. But that saves Odin. Gets Odin a top 10 finish at least. Odin probably going to need a base capture here unless he goes on some absolute rampage, which a couple of attacks with there helps. Odin needing a base in the next 5 seconds. Not going to get it. Odin's going to be our 10th place player of this game. Overall, good tag ratio. Not a bad game from Odin. Chutch here trying to take the red base. Does.
Nice.
Good capture. So it puts her squarely into 5th place for the moment. And it looks like Smiley has indeed just walked over and gotten a base. So 3 minutes left here. Skywalker and Dark Omen pretty comfortably in the lead, but Smiley having a very good game, still has 2 bases that are open to him. Chutch comes over, takes blue uncontested.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff happening on all the bases so far.
Peregrine taking red.
Oh, Holmes is taking green.
Not uncontested, but able to get it before getting their day spoiled. Holmes takes green.
Saves him from being out.
Yeah, it looks like Lenny was just eliminated as well, so now we're down to our final 7. Pretty good game from Lenny as well. Again, everyone here has played great so far today. This is the finals for a reason. Looks like P3 is going to be... Oh! Holmes almost played his way out of that. But Holmes is going to definitely need to get that base now. Otherwise, not going to be able to catch up with Smiley in such a short order.
He was looking at it like he was going to get that base. And
Holmes has got one last shot here to try and get it. Red hit. Red hit, but Smiley also getting the base. So Holmes jumps. Oh, wow.
Jumps up to 5th.
Wow. in the last second, Holmes taking 5th place at least. There is a minute and a half left. Holmes has to close the gap with about 600 points to try and get into, well, I guess it's only 15 seconds left for him, to try and get into 4th place. Otherwise, it'll be up to Dark Omen and Skywalker and Peregrine to try and keep Smiley out of his 3rd base. It looks like the action's probably going to finish there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Those players might be cognizant of him still needing that one. As I say that, he runs over to it and just waltzes in and takes it. So Smiley going to walk away with the 3rd game here, most likely. Or the 3rd game. What?
The first game.
It's 6 of these left. 5 of these left.
Starting to merge.
Yeah. It's all the same. We're going to be here for a while either way. But yep, Smiley takes 1st place here. Skywalker 2nd. Dark Omen 3rd. And Peregrine 4th. Everyone, very strong game. Oh, it's not done yet. Jesus Christ, I should really stop.
They're all pretty close, though.
I appreciate all the players right now finishing exactly as I just said it, so I don't look like that much of an idiot.
I feel like it's pretty set so far. Unless something insane happens. Yep, looks like they will finish.
Okay.
It's a good game.
Yeah, well, Holmes twice. He has a cardiac
Kept
arrest.
jumping.
If he almost didn't, like, he almost, like, if he had the 2nd one, he might have fallen down to 6th place or 7th place behind P3. All P3 needed right there was, like, one more hit, and he probably would have jumped Holmes.
Yeah.
Because he got denied while taking the base. But Holmes able to get the base in the end, able to sneak his way into 5th place there. Let's see what we got R. Yeah. Mikey, that is definitely correct. Smiley definitely played a very strong game. Looks like for the most part he was willing to let the game just come to him, had a really good start anyway, just getting lots of kills, and then just kind of snuck into each of the 3 bases when no one was there. And again, with an elimination game like this, as it progresses, there's only so many people on the actual arena to follow you around.
Mm-hmm. Those
Looks like
tag
they're
ratios.
already going in. Running a very efficient ship right now. Stop hicking. Heck, he's just complimenting some good play that he's seeing.
Yes. All right, so we're going into progressive.
Yeah, so it said, okay, disconnected, reconnected. Hopefully we're not having any more issues with the actual stream. As long as the grids are up, or those grids are up.
Mm-hmm.
And the scoreboard as well hopefully comes on pretty shortly.
Looks like...
Maybe. There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
I was like maybe just waiting for people to start
Well,
going.
and so it did this the last time too, but I mean, previously the scoreboard started right away. But as long as it's working on the actual stream. All right, on to game 2 now. We're in progressions. So at the 8-minute 30 mark, we're going to have our first elimination. Everyone's trying to get some quick points right now. No bases in this one, just straight points.
It's going to be very important for them.
P3 had a pretty good game last time, but might be the first face elimination here. Does get a kill. Deactivated. He's going to need one right when he comes up.
Very quickly.
And it looks like he's not going to get it. First player eliminated, P3. So after a first game where he got 7th place, takes a last place finish here. Let's see, there's not a whole lot of action under the bases right now.
No.
We'll potentially are on green. We've had some games kind of finish there. We've had some games kind of finish between red and blue. A little bit hard to see much of the action right now, though.
It's about to say, it looks like they were staying primarily out of the bases for a second.
Seeing how Boss played in green earlier on. Just go there. Maybe his body can't handle doing that every game. All right. Ode might be up next, looking for a kill or two. Does get them. To Fliz. Fliz finishes in 18th. Odin with a couple of kills right there at the end to get his score up. So Odin staves off elimination for the moment, but going to need some kills here. Has to catch up a few hundred points. Looking elsewhere, Vilpu is having a really good game right now.
I noticed that.
200% tag ratio as well. Looks like Odin not able to get the last kill there to overtake Domi, so Odin will take 16th.
17th, I believe.
17th? Thank you.
It's the ring light.
Yeah. That's
what it
that's
is.
why I can't do math. I'm going to feel blind by the end of the day, so
I
just
will
looking
feel
at
blind,
this.
trying not to look into it. Looks like Domi might finish in 16th, though.
It looks like he just has. Pretty close game, though, for the rest of the players. Peregrine kind of up next, but game between Peregrine and Dark Omen, only one kill, so all right around there. And Vilpu having a very strong game this time. Hacker back into the form we're used to. Looks like Boss is doing well as well this game. And Destro has been eliminated. So Chach able to overtake him right there at the end.
Looks like a lot of the action's happening outside the bases.
Yeah, it looks like sort of in this area where green is, kind of on the outside of it. At least that's where some of the action is, and we see red as well, which are on opposite ends of the map, so... and they're a pretty cavernous distance between each other.
Looks like
Chach has now been eliminated as well, yeah.
13.
Oh, Smiley's still on.
Peregrine
Right at the end, Peregrine does not get the extra kill they need. So now we're down to our 12 players. Luke's score has been a little bit stagnant for a little while. Must not be finding a good spot. But again, too, Vilpu's having a hell of a game. Vilpu being Dedum.
I was supposed to say, which one is that?
I should refer, yeah.
I was like, I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, it seems like he's doing really well.
Yeah. And Bayakari just all of a sudden takes or climbs a couple of spots right there with a pretty good run.
It's like Smiley finished in 12th.
We have 11. Dark Omen kind of far behind Holmes here to try and catch up. Gonna need a couple kills right away. Looks like Dark Omen will be placed in our 11th position. So now here we have a pretty close game between everybody. Again, yeah, Slanish, Datum looking pretty good here, but between Holmes, Lenny, Skywalker, Big Boss, all a couple of kills away.
Need to find out where everyone is.
I mean, I see some action at least around the green area. As the game's kind of falling down to the last 9 players, it looks like now. I see running around red too. And these are not close areas to each other, but it looks like Holmes just been eliminated. Luke and Boss tied.
Oh.
So it's going to be a lot of going back and forth, I'd imagine. Yep, Luke down to 9th. Skywalker, I should say. Skywalker gets some kills. Him and Boss are going back and forth. Skywalker's going to need more than a stun.
Wow.
Eliminates Boss.
Close.
All right, not to do it again and again.
Continue to do it.
He's probably looking at it each time like, oh, next. Gets killed right at the end.
You know he's looking at that.
Oh, yeah, you know he's
for
looking at
sure.
it every single time he dies.
Alright, looks like...
Yep,
Oh,
between Skywalker and Lenny. Skywalker's going to need some kills here. Skywalker's going to be our 8th place finish. Not a bad game from him.
So we're down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like all the action moved up.
Yeah, potentially in the red area.
Looks
I
like
see a
it.
Vilpu under the red base. Gets shot.
Some people near the green, it looks like, though.
Hacker's going to need a kill or two. Gets it? Gets it? Doesn't. So Hacker's going to be 7th place here. Daytum denies him from getting into the 6th place. I hear some excited Finnish shouting out there as well, so...
So we're down to our 6.
Mm-hmm. Nappas and Bambi. It seems like always the last, like, right before who's ever going to get cut off and eliminated, they're always tied with someone else.
They know, and they're trying
It's been
really
a lot
hard.
of, like, going back and forth. Yeah, they're doing it for entertainment value. Again, Nappas deactivated right there, so he'll be our 6th place finish. Again, good games from everyone at this point. And we will get down to our final 4 here shortly. Looks like it's between Bambi and Valkyari for that 4th spot. Daytum and Solanish pretty comfortably in 1st and 2nd. Bambi needs a kill. Gets a stun. It looks like Bambi's not quite able to close the gap. So Bambi takes 5th. We have our final 4 for the closing minute of the game. Taking it back to 2017. That was 9 years ago.
Do you feel old from that?
Yes.
I feel
No,
very
on
old.
Saturday, they were like, oh, yeah, so you learn how to play with Ace. I remember playing back with him in 2008. The world was like, ow.
Never felt as old as
It's like,
you in
it's
that
almost
moment.
20 years ago. Krill.
Ooh.
Valkyrie trying to catch
Oh,
up with
wow.
Lenny here. Slanish going on a pretty good run.
You just took 1st right now.
Yeah, Slanish absolutely dominating right now. And with that, looks like Slanish could be comfortably in, well, yep.
Yep.
Slanish able to take 1st, Daytum 2nd. And a kill right up there at the end. Valkyrie takes, Valkyrie takes 3rd. Gonna nail that pronunciation eventually. Hacker's much easier to say as a Finnish name.
Yes. I was wondering how you say his name.
Valkyrie. Apparently, when Finns have like 2 letters together, it's like a ah sound or that. I've tried. I'm terrible at it. I'm sure one of them can come in here and just tell us like it's this.
It's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
Trying to pronounce it.
So after the first 2 games, we have our scores being tallied here. Let's go to the grid. Kind of see where everyone's at. Skywalker with 10 total. Still pretty strong overall.
You wanted the Finn.
Yes.
It's a Valojääkäri.
Valojääkäri. Okay. Perfect.
Thank you.
A lot of people at 21. Slanish, Valkyrie. Oh, it's got the 2 double A umlauts too. That doesn't show up in there. Oh, if only I'd seen that, I would know. Hacker with 21, Bambi with 21. Yeah, 4 players. And the Chutch is 20. No one really running away with her now. Skywalker in 1st, but not a commanding lead, 10.
Everyone's still pretty close.
Yep, Holmes, Nappas, Daytum all with 15.
A lot of ties happening.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to the game here. We might be in already.
Yep, looks like they are.
I clicked the wrong one.
There we go.
There we go. All right, so this time we're just playing straight solos. So the action should be spread out pretty well, at least at the start, and they'll kind of find their way to each other. Everyone just trying to get points. Looks like some folks starting in the green area. Oh, and didn't know if Slán was just trying to say, like, we need to start again. There we go.
There we go.
So again, the solo game time, not 10 minutes anymore, shortened down to 7.
It's a lot happening.
Oh, yeah. But not on camera.
Not
a little
at
bit on the
all.
green base, it looks like. Looks like almost nothing in the red base area. Blue base for the moment.
See, one person and
Yeah, hanging
blue.
outside the base. They're focusing in, looking towards the green base right now. So it looks like the game might be pretty much centered around the green at the moment. That's where I see almost everybody. Let's go to green.
I was about to say, zoom in.
Yeah. I see Slonish and Boss. Boss in his favorite spot. Saw this before.
He loves that spot.
Huh. Slonish with a heck of a start right now. So yeah, Cubby will start off this game very strong. Slonish, Odin, Holmes, Dark Omen. Everyone with great tag ratios. Dark Omen with almost an 1100 tag ratio for a second. That's absurd. Here, counting in German outside.
I was wondering what
Yes.
that was.
Still a lot of action in the green base for the moment. Big Boss having a pretty good run right now. Only player currently on fire. Of course, now he's not.
As soon as you say that.
Yep. It's the old announcer curse. If there's a player I want to, to stop doing so well, just talk about them a little bit more. That's why we didn't talk about Hacker in the 2 games that he won.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Didn't want to jinx him.
Exactly. Daytum not having the best start. The really good last game. This one's not going quite his way as much.
Looks like Odin's doing pretty well right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's just tagging Hacker.
I'm going to say A+ comedy is what's watching Peter and, or us, I should say, Slonish and Boss just kind of duke it out in the green base. There's all the Swedish being talked to each other. And it's still pretty active base. We're probably going to stay here. I just want to see if there's anything else happening around the arena. A little bit around blue as
A
well.
little bit.
Keep on this for a moment. We'll see where the game may be flowing a little bit that way. Let's see that arena look, the arena 2 look is from blue looking towards kind of red, but that's really the area in between the 2 bases.
Okay.
So you can kind of see where people are really going that way. And it looks like most people are kind of going back to green, trying to get more points. Probably getting a little bit starved out otherwise.
Where everyone is.
I'm saying all the characters that we see on the top of the leaderboard are playing around the area right now too. Slonish right there under the base. Not able to get that shot. Probably a little confused. Slonish and Boss.
Yeah, they're Definitely staying in that base.
Yes, they are familiar opponents right now. Daytum clawing it back a little bit, doing a little bit better now. Really, this game, Slaanesh, Dark Omen, Holmes, and Domi's starting to come through really as well too. I think I see Hacker in the green base as well. Distinctive hat. Hasn't been quite his best game either, though. Maximum effort play from Luke right there. Just.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just saying this.
Slaanesh tries to give him the moves. But again, too, that's under the base, outside the base. There's tons of action there, too. It's pretty obvious. I guess we'll keep on this. At the very least, is giving us A+ comedy for these guys. Zltswc laughing that one off.
Especially not seeing a whole
It's easy to have a
lot.
good time when you're in third place and doing pretty well.
Yeah. Especially, I'm not seeing a lot of movement from P3 right now.
Not really, and Hacker seems to be pretty stagnant right there.
Mm-hmm.
Could be fatigue. Could be in some way strategy. Looks like we had a warning issued. I didn't see that on the actual screen. Dustro getting a warning there.
Oh.
Well, good turnaround by Datum there at least.
Mm-hmm.
Climbed a couple of spots towards the end, yeah. It was a really tough start for him. And Smiley with a pretty good finish as well. Climbs into third place. Holmes, Domi, a pretty good game pretty much the whole way through, but get 1 and 2 there. Skywalker as well. Starting to come out.
Climbed back up.
Kind of came out of nowhere, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't really paying attention to Skywalker Square that much because it's kind of in the middle. Able to finish in 4th place. The Dark Omen with a great tag ratio. Bambi too. I like how the Nightbot asked to stop spamming caps to Hickey. It's like, do you know who you're talking to?
He's like, I will not.
I beg your pardon. How are you said finish? Thank you. Put it on mute for a second. Or, let's be real, it would not be for no reason. The reason is because. Exactly, even Nike agrees. He knows there's lots of reasons.
Gimpy, my dude.
Love you, buddy.
All right. We're doing our last 3.
Yes.
Back on bases.
So it looks like after the first set, looking at the grids here, Skywalker's still in first place, but not with a commanding lead, 14 over Smiley with 16. That third place really helping out there. Holmes has gotten up into third with 17, and Dark Omen and Lenny taking 4th and 5th with 19 and 24 respectively. Domi getting first place right there really helped out a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
And Slaanesh didn't do so well the first game, unfortunately eliminated first, but has played very well the next 2. So now we are back into the elimination games, or the progressive games, I should say. Slonish gets denied right away again. But he does get the base, it looks like. Alright, so Hacker takes his first base right away as well. So unlike the last game, people actually got a base right away. Whereas the last time, people got denied 20 times.
Not sure what's happening outside the door.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's being spoken in Finnish, but I assume it doesn't mean you're great. You should stay there. What can Hickey say in training that's that hurtful? I can't read what that is. All right, so Destro looks like is eliminated first. They're playing some sort of German drinking game outside. I'm gonna close the door.
I'm so intrigued. I need you to tell me what it is.
I will look.
Okay, looks like Datum got green base.
They're playing darts.
Oh, they're playing
Yeah.
darts?
Super well,
That
of
did
course.
not sound like darts.
That's because they're playing it correctly. Best touch eliminated. So we have Dark Omen and Big Boss. Well, Big Boss, base, denied. That might take him out of contention. But Valkyrie needs a base, and he gets denied as well.
Thought he almost had it there.
Oh no, did Big Boss get denied again? Twice. I feel like lots of denies going on. Just denies left and right. Pretty much at every single base.
If you think that you get the base, you don't.
Looks like Domi might take this one, though. Nope.
Oof. They're all...
Hacker denied. Everyone just getting denied. But Hacker does have 2 bases.
Big Boss is going to finish in 17th.
Domi having a pretty good game. Does have that base.
I feel like you see everyone pushing a little bit more this time.
Mm-hmm. Well, and Hacker with a fairly pedestrian first 3 games. Looks like he's starting to get a little more effort for these ones. All right, at 6:30, looks like we just had Ika bow out. Only 5 players with the base so far.
Fliz seems to be doing really well.
Looks like Odin's taking it. Odin takes the base. Good job over at green by Odin. Blue base being taken. Oh, denied.
A
Peregrine.
lot of denials. P3 finishes in 15th.
Peregrine just got knocked back into 14th there. Gonna need some kills here to catch up to Smiley. Or a base, of course. 10 seconds left. Looks like Slonish takes the green base, yep. And I think Peregrine's going to be eliminated here.
Looks like finishing in 14th.
So the elimination is very unforgiving in terms of go for the base and get denied. That's it. Holmes going for blue. Looks like it's just him. Yeah, denied. He didn't put a second shot into it. Odin got him. Looks like Odin had stunned him first, too.
Oh, looks like Skywalker got green base.
Joins the base party.
Narrowly avoiding finishing in 13th.
But Smiley does. And Smiley had been doing pretty well. Smiley is in second place overall. So 13th place finishing will not help him. Oof, Datum denied as well. So many denies this game. This is great.
That's a lot of
I wish we could focus on
denials.
just one of the bases, though. Like, it looks like green, there's no action right now. But, yeah, red and blue both have people trying to hit the base and people running in to try and deny them. Oh, looks like someone's running over to green at this moment. Yep.
Oh.
That's how long, by the way, it takes to run from one side of the arena to the
Dark
next.
Omen.
Almost 10. then full seconds.
Went in there to get second.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're down to 11.
Base wild tagging a player. Nice.
Good job.
Looks like Fliz goes in and takes the base. If I saw that right. Yep.
Down
Fliz
to,
in first place. Fliz having a hell of a game.
it's good for her.
Yeah.
Looks
Like she had been getting a lot of points and then decided to start going around and getting the bases. So she's trying to position for it.
Down to 10. Bambi finished in 11th.
And Nappy's now eliminated. So Deadman and Holmes neck and neck. A base would help you out a ton.
Looks like 2 players trying to get bases.
Mm-hmm. They're going to need one between the two of them if they're going to get... Ooh, a warning.
Ooh.
If they're going to jump out of the 8th place. Ooh, on Skywalker.
Oh. Didn't see it on camera.
Don't let him hear the end of it.
I'm going to ask him what that was for. Didn't see it on camera, so I'm not sure what it was.
Fliz got the pack. Fliz also had a couple of very good games in a row, too.
She's been doing really well.
I say after a little bit of probably fatigue in the first couple of games, like Fliz has been playing pretty consistent.
It's like no more denials there on 3 people getting their bases.
Yeah, well, and at this point of the game, too, there's just so much less,
People.
action. Less people to deny you.
Looks like Hacker's going to finish. Oh.
Potentially, Holmes does get the base, so Hacker's still got some time.
Oh. He finished in 8th, looks like.
Was Hacker? Oh, he must have already been... Oh, I think he was already finished, then Holmes getting the base, put his score below it, and then he got the base, so... I guess, yeah, Hacker does finish 8th. Odin getting a base the last second. It looks like Slonish might be stuck out. Slonish takes 7th place. Nice base cap by Odin to stave off elimination. He's ahead in pack points a decent amount to Holmes. Potentially catch Domi as well. But between the 3 of them, all need 1 base still. Looks like Domi taking that red base. Gets his base, so he's going to be very comfortably into the final 4. Holmes has been eliminated. Good game from Holmes overall. Takes 6th. And so it's going to be here if Odin can get his final base or not.
What's your prediction?
No.
You're like, I'm not going to play that game.
I feel like... No, I don't think he's going to get it. I feel like Luke knows he needs it.
He definitely does. Yeah. He's going to follow him and deny him,
exactly.
for sure.
That's what friends are for.
Exactly. Good friends, good teammates.
He's like, oh, I see you need this to eliminate me. Not happening.
Too bad.
This should make it 17K. Yeah, or you may have missed it a little bit earlier, too. Hacker got 88 and 92 kills earlier. It was fairly impressive.
He's very good at pack points, it seems.
Apparently he's good at this game.
Wouldn't have guessed. I'm just kidding. Definitely would have guessed with he's been playing super well.
Tag ratio. Heike, you just had to say that because now it's under 200%. Come on, man. Leave the announcer's curses to us, all right? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, great game from Fliz. Takes 1st. Skywalker able to manage to stay in 4th even with that termination. Dark Owen and Domi, 3rd and 4th respectively. Or 3rd and 2nd respectively. So looking here at the grids, go back. You guys can see that updated in real time. Okay, let's go to the vesting room. So they're seeing it too. Or not?
We're on there.
We are, but the grids are still on the stream. Our vesting room button seems to be broken. I want to show you guys, we're seeing the vesting room. People do not have packs on at this moment. So there's going to be some sort of delay for at least some time. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, now the vesting room's on. Okay, folks are pretty best on. I think.
It looks like it was just taking them a second to switch some vests around.
Yeah. Okay. They'll be on in a moment.
Looks like
78 tags for Flames. Jesus.
Goodness.
Good game.
Looks like there's been a slight change in totals.
Yep, so Skywalker doing very well. Now it's starting to pull away a little bit, but this hasn't been updated to sort yet. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Dark on one of Holmes right on his heels. 22-23. Looks like we got Smiley with 29, so that 13th place did not do him any favors, but he's still out of the running. And Domi with 30.
Oh, looks like we're going back in.
Oh, we're going back in. Perfect. Put us on. There we go.
Someone said, oh no.
Finland's greatest hope at this moment.
Well, right now.
Probably, yeah,
Holmes-
based on how everyone else is for... Yeah, it's true.
Well, Holmes is sitting in third currently, so he still has some time.
Yeah, don't worry. Holmes is not in fourth. Holmes is in third for the moment. If he gets fourth, though, I will personally go buy him a pineapple. He got fourth like 3 times in his most recent Australian tournament.
Oh,
or something like that. It was ridiculous. Just kept getting fourth. That's a lot of pineapples to eat.
He has the fourth place curse. Oh. Well, hopefully he doesn't.
Although it would be funny.
Funny for you. I would be really sad for him then.
Let's see. Currently, Smiley is our
Fourth
pineapple
place.
winner. But again, very close. Still 2 games to go. All right, so we're going to be facing our first elimination here. Boss with a slow start. Slanish as well with a slow start.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Slanish either started out really well or just not all that well. But we'll see. Got about 10 seconds left. Scores jumping around. Slanish and Boss both kind of needing one. What if they're tied? Okay, they're not. And looks like Slanish is out first again. Oof. Slanish had been on a pretty good run there.
Yeah.
First, 7th, but that 20th is going to probably put him out of contention for the last game.
It's unfortunate.
I think it's being talked about outside, too. That's what they're saying in German.
Assuming that's what they're saying.
Yeah. He said he got 20 and he's out. So, looks like Ika takes 19th.
Yeah.
Next player eliminated. Let's check our leaderboard. Dark Omen having a pretty strong performance right now. Holmes, Hacker, a lot of the usual suspects.
We've all them pretty consistent.
I'll say Skywalker has been starting up kind of middle of the pack in a lot of games and then really kind of turns it on at the end.
I wonder if he's just trying to start off slower and then push at the last minute. Looks like Destro is the next one eliminated.
Bambi not having his best start, but also not far behind in score. Just needs a couple of kills here. Gets 1. Yakare, the person to catch for him. Does get a kill, ties him. But Yakare gets a kill right back, and so Bambi eliminated, put into 16th. 17th. It's not the last time I'll do that, I'm sure.
We're almost there.
Don't do it again. I didn't even notice that second one. Lenny had a pretty good game right here.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't seen his name a whole lot up, but he's had a fairly consistent run of it. 8-4, 12-12. Again, everyone here a very good player, having had a really good day.
Oh, looks like P3 got eliminated. So down to 15.
P3 out next. Now, Skywalker really needing a couple points here to save off elimination. He's got 4 seconds. Can he do it? Skywalker out into 16th or 15th.
Wow.
That will not be helpful. Now, he was tied with Nappis and had a higher tag ratio. I'm sure that's not going to come up at all by Luke. We'll see. I'm not sure what the methodology of the game was for that. If it was just a name thing because N is before S, that would probably upset me. Nappis also did have more kills, so that also may be a consideration.
True.
So, not sure what the logic was there, but for what it is, Skywalker is 15th in this. So, good chance for Dark Omen, Holmes, Smiley, all to make a good leap and at least either catch up or kind of usurp his position. Now, Dark Omen only being
13th currently.
Dark Omen might get eliminated too. So, Dark Omen might only catch up by 2 places. And it looks like he is. So Dark Omen only gains 2 spots on him. There's a really good chance for Holmes then. Holmes needs to keep playing well, and he is.
Yeah, if he stays ahead.
Yeah. Skywalker getting eliminated right there, and Dark Omen not really catching him too much is going to make this final game very interesting. Both of them are probably going to need to, because Holmes is playing pretty well. Catch him. I wonder how hard it would be after 6 games to figure out. It's like, where am I roughly in the race?
Right.
Because on the solos, you can't see how you're doing. In the first 2, you can.
Somehow they're very good at knowing exactly when they need to push.
Yes.
Or when they need to kind of take a step back. Oh, looks like we're down to 11.
Mm-hmm. Peregrine's have been eliminated. Now, Holmes has been pushed down to 9th. It's very close between... Yeah, Holmes already just jumped 2 spots by one tag. 2 tags up into 4th. And that's how close this game's going to be, it looks like. Holmes is stunned. Deactivated.
Alright, so we're down to 10. Fliz finished in 11th.
Mm-hmm. Odin had a pretty good game last time, too. Gonna need a kill here to try and overtake Valkyrie. But it looks like he's finished in 10th. Good game from Datum. Quietly building a pretty strong lead.
A lot happening.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see where this shakes out, because with that finish, Skywalker's going to have 33 points.
Roughly.
And Dark Omen's going to have 35. And that would put them down into this area, so all these players could realistically be right there. Smiley looking pretty good. If he got a 2nd place, for example, he'd be in 1st, depending on how Holmes finishes as well. All right, who's going to be up next? Looks like Holmes might be avoiding elimination.
It's like Lenny is finishing in
8th.
It's
Lenny. Okay, I had the wrong one up. But yes, now Holmes is trying for position. It's a little bit behind, but only 1 tag away. Thank you, Zltswc.
Alright,
This means good morning in Finnish.
Oh, okay.
It does not.
I was like, I don't know French. Oh, looks like Holmes finishes in 7th.
Yep, Holmes takes a 7th here. So it does make up ground, and I think that
Mhm.
does
Ooh, that would put him at
it does put
third.
him ahead of Skywalker. Now it's up to see where Smiley finishes. He might be able to jump Holmes if he is able to take first or second. He'd be tied with Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a very close game. If Smiley can get into first or second, that's going to make it a really, really close last game. And it's the game that no one can get eliminated, so
True.
just how it should be. Why'd we even play the first 5?
I don't know.
For all time. Just make everyone more tired for tomorrow.
At least everyone will be able to sleep well tomorrow.
Exactly.
Or tonight.
Tonight.
Or tomorrow.
Looks like Smiley's going to need a little bit of help. Might get eliminated right here. 8 like a kill, but just short.
So Hacker finished 6th, Smiley finished 5th, and
Yes. So Smiley's able to
4th.
get 2 spots on Holmes, or at least 2 rank points on Holmes. But Holmes should be first after this. I think that means Smiley's going to be tied either with Dark Omen or Skywalker, or right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a very close game, but it looks like in the last game, Holmes will be riding in first. And we'll see how it goes. It's actually a really exciting finish.
Yeah.
It's almost like at the Zltswc, I think Shadowy won by less than 100 points or something ridiculously small amount.
I'm gonna go in on green base. Looks like that's where everyone is.
Now,
We're just fighting in green base right now.
ridiculous looking. That's Boss's base, though. He loves this base. Come to me. 9.
Nice. All right.
Some good camaraderie there at the end.
They're like, good job.
Okay, let's go to the grids and see where this shakes out.
All right.
Definitely going to finish the last of these. Okay, we're off mute again. Very surprised to see the highest tag ratio with Smiley. Only, like 138 is not, it's of course decently good, but I'm surprised that it's the number 1 tag ratio. Kind of across the board, fairly even. Okay, what are we at? The finals, they're uploading right now.
Mm-hmm. I have the grids up, so.
Perfect. Let's see where these final rankings come in before the last game.
Top 3 from all different continents, if so nice. That's what it looks like someone's hoping for.
Yep. Zltswc's in it for love of the game.
Mm-hmm. I'll take...
I do believe Zltswc will be here tomorrow or Wednesday.
You won't?
He's playing with the Mega 9.
Oh, okay.
He'll eventually be here.
Let's see.
Alright, so yep, Holmes in first. Domi actually taking... That I did not expect. I guess he was awfully close for it. So yeah, Domi's actually in second. Skywalker right there with 33, 34 for Smiley, 35 for Dark Omen. So
Ooh, wow.
between those 5...
all a rank point apart from each place.
So this is going to be... Yeah,
The
hell of a
big
finish.
It's gonna
Top
be the
5
one
from
that
different
matters.
countries. Yeah, this is a pretty good finish.
Oh, that's what someone said too, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Trying to sit back and enjoy.
This
Hell
game
of a
will be the one. I feel like you can tell that they know how close everyone is because now everyone's pushing harder.
I know. I see Skywalker running around like an absolute madman, saying no. I say the effort difference between Slaanesh and Luke on that one.
Yeah.
Like, I shoot you. No one from Zltswc. Not talking any crap at all.
Yeah, Luke knows he needs to pull first to win after that last game. I think he does, for
Yeah.
sure. You can tell he's definitely pushing a little bit more this game.
I think it's the last game. So
Yeah.
if you know you're close, at least be a tryhard.
I think he probably knew that the last game wasn't.
Yeah, I
the
wonder
best.
if he knows too. Like they were tied 24-50, and he got eliminated with a higher tag ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what the logic was to the game, but he did have fewer actual kills, so that might have been it.
Looks like a lot of the action's around green again.
Looks like it. We could probably go to green.
Yeah.
Looks
What's
like that's
happening?
where a good majority of things are going on here. Fliz under the base. Slonish as well, looks like. I see Luke also trying to get under the base. Luke's trying to stay in the action as much as possible, looks like. Bambi running around outside being a menace. See him pop through every now and then for all of a brief half second. So just for reference on the grids too, Holmes is in the lead. Skywalker will need to take first. Well, he'll need to gain 3 rank points on Holmes. And Domi, where is he in this game? Domi not having a good start yet, but only 1 rank point behind Holmes for lead in second place here. There's only 3.5 minutes left. Domi's going to have to step on the gas a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like maybe he should just go in the middle of green base too. I mean, why not just everyone? Good luck. What is this nonsense in green base? There's 6 people in the base.
Oh my goodness.
7, I think. I thought that was a camera.
There's so many people.
Oh my god.
Everyone's just staying right around there.
Well, Holmes is doing what he needs to do, getting a lot of pack points right now, having
Yeah.
a great tag ratio too. All Holmes needs to do is just coast into first place. Domi is, I don't want to count him out, but only 3 minutes left to make up 3,000 points is going to be quite a mountain.
There is
Yeah, and
so
then-
many people in this space.
Not far off though. Smiley in second or third place here. So yeah, he's got a lot of points to catch up though. This really looks like it may come down to Holmes and Skywalker. I mean, even if Skywalker wins this game, he has to have Holmes drop 2 rank points for it.
Yeah. That would mean someone coming up pretty.
Substantially here at the
much.
end, yeah. Or Holmes is just point rate slowing down. It looks like Holmes is kind of getting more to the lead. Smiley kind of keeping pace, though. Going on a pretty good tag streak right here. There's so many lines going across this.
I know, there's so much happening.
So it happens you have 7 people standing under the base. I guess it's only 4 right now. 5.
Big Boss is trying to kick everyone out.
Get out of my base.
What was that one player doing to the camera?
Oh, wait, which one?
The one in the hat right by the camera, backwards cap. He was like shushing the camera almost. So I'm not sure if he was maybe doing something he wasn't supposed to do.
I was looking at the scoreboard for that, but I must have missed that one. I say Holmes having a pretty good game. He just needs to hold on for a minute. Looks like he's going to be able to walk away with this one. Great game throughout, though. I mean, Skywalker hitting that kind of unfortunate exit early in the last one is really what did him in. Holmes able to catch up several spots in that.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in position to win.
I think the first 5 positions will still be very close in rank points for sure.
And it looks like Domi may have left the game. I haven't seen him on for a while, so I'm assuming he's stepped out for some reason. Which is unfortunate. Hopefully he's not hurt. I didn't see anything like that of the sort, but
Just gonna see if anything else is happening anywhere, but doesn't look like it.
Nope, all the action's been in green.
Staying right there.
Half the game is right in the base. And yeah, with 8 seconds left, you have your champion. It's going to be Holmes.
Good
No
job
one say
to
anything
him.
out there.
Yep. He played
Well,
a good game.
Congratulations, everybody.
Good job, Holmes.
Yes, well done in the finals for everyone that made it. And good games throughout for everybody. But yeah, there you have it. Holmes walks away with the win. Skywalker's going to be in second, and that looks like it's going to be Smiley in third then.
Mm-hmm. Believe so.
So there you have it. Your podium. I'm just watching it be uploaded right now, too. Lost my train of thought. Whatever the word for podium is. All three. Your medalists.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good game, Holmes.
GG for Holmes. Well played.
It's very close.
We can watch it be uploaded right now. You just know Luke's going to be pissed about that, though. I'm sure there's an actual reason as to why the game did it, other than just alphabetically, but if it is just alphabetical, oh.
I mean, either way, everyone played really well.
Yeah, this is still a
good
great
series.
performance. Made the last game a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, looks like Holmes has 31, Skywalker 35 in total, and Smiley with 37. Looks like Dark Omen with 44 and Lenny with 48.
Dark Omen gets the ananas. The finished pineapple.
The pineapple for him.
See, no pineapple for Holmes.
Yay!
I will say, Holmes must have found a really good spot that game, too. Look at the tag ratio.
Yeah.
Just shooting everyone in the back, probably. Getting so many points, just raking.
He knew he needed the first on this one.
I say, good game from Luke, too, but just, yeah.
That last game, yeah.
Must have been so hard to just keep track of what was going on, just back and forth, shooting each other. It's 10 people inside the base, almost.
Yeah. Everyone just stayed at green.
Great game from Holmes. All right, well, in that case, we're going to leave you because we're going to hand out the trophies for this, and we want to be there for it. So we will catch you later. Have a good night, chat, and we will see you tomorrow morning.
Bye, guys.
For some base run, I think.
Yes.
Who knows what we're doing?
I believe base run tomorrow.
Base run, yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow.